Oh, man.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Damn, you don't want to listen to Bye Bye Bye? All right. All right. Damn, bro. You must live a horrible life. You must live a horrible life if you don't get down with some back or fucking in sync, bro. Nah. Let's thank Kitsuki. Everybody give a round of applause. A round of applause for muting one of the greatest songs of all time. Okay? Congratulations, really, really. I'm glad you had your moment today. Thank you, Kitsuki. Can I get a muffin redeem on the house? Oh, yeah. Do you know the Muffin Man? Yes. I know the Muffin Man. That lives on Cherry Lane. Well, she's married to the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! She's married to the Muffin Man. Door open. My lord, we found him. Was that good enough? Or did you want the actual redeem? Pretty good. Okay. Wait, did you train for Who Done It? Or still don't care about us? I'm a girl. I like them, damn it. Okay. As a woman, how in the fuck can you shut the fuck up on NSYNC? Isn't it like genetically coded or some shit for like you to love that music? Yes. Oh, man, today is just one of those days, man. Whew. It's just one of those days, let me tell you. Let me tell you, brother. Yeah, it's just one of those days, man. Sorry, let me get all my shit together and everything. And I don't know why my fucking game isn't being displayed. Bro, why the fuck is my game not being displayed? Just another player in the game for two. You may hate me, but it ain't no lie. Oh, wait, didn't I add B11? Oh, yeah, okay. This emote's so stupid. Holy shit, bro. B11 is...
Dear Exy asks, did XenosysVex play the song Bye Bye every time he looked in the mirror as his hair vanished like a ticking debuff? Ah, my dear chat. XenosysVex certainly must have had a melodramatic soundtrack accompanying his bald revelation. One can easily envision him belting out Bye Bye as his magnificent mane departed, akin to a tragic hero in some Victorian drama. Good heavens, the hardships of being a ruler in Baldinia. What an affliction. Pray tell, Xeno.
What an
Did you
affliction.
consider applying for a role in Les Miserables with that backstory? Ah, the theatrics of it all. Lest XFF wine time.
What the fuck is that? Les Miserables? All right, what is this?
Okay, fine. Link it. I'll add it. If you guys want it that bad, I'll add it, man. I'll add it. All right. Okay.
Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta restart my fucking game. I don't know, dude. It's just one of those days where it's just like you wake up like perpetually tired. You're just like, you wake up, you're sore. I don't know what the fuck I did in my sleep last night, man. I've been waking up like sore. I feel like I'm working out in my fucking sleep, man. Um, how are the cousins, man? The cousins back yet? Damn, Raban. Damn, I don't even think he's working on it yet. Fuck. Yeah, there was maintenance. Yeah. Are the cousins back? Maybe. Oh, Dalman is. Jeez. Oh wait, plugins are back. Okay. Okay. Oh my God, yo, Jezzy, thank you very much for the fucking gifties, man. Thanks a lot, brother. Oh, I'm not on beta. Nah, it's okay. I'll just wait. Yeah. God, man. 10 years later, I can't believe they thought this was okay. Who the fuck runs like that? Like, I'm serious, man. Who the fuck runs? Bro, who, like, okay, have you ever seen this before? Wait, you only click. Oh, really? Huh. Bastion shields are even dumber. You don't like the, Really? You don't like Bastion shields? Nah, man. Let's listen to some Chicago. Oh, shit. Ooh. Wait, but they are mounted with leather belts? Oh. Huh. Dude, I love this song, man. Yo, you guys seen B11? Dude, I'm going to learn this dance. I'm going to learn this dance. And I'm going to learn how to moonwalk. I am. Man, I got some more work done on Horus, man. We got some racked and shit we got to do, man. Hold on, man. I gotta pull. Oh, dude, we got a banger racked. Actually, we got a banger fucking rack today, man. I haven't like, dude. I still got to order that mouse too. Let me see. Okay. Wait, YouTube frogs are in decline? What? Bro, I hit go live, bro. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Okay. All right. Just send this out. Sorry, let me send this out real quick. Okay. Dude, this song's so fucking good, man. What's the one click? When opening launcher holds oh, you know what? Yeah, I did know how to do this actually. Yeah, never mind. I know how to do this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, plugins are back. Hold on. Let me check redeems because oh, where's that dude? Where's that one song? All right, let's see. Um Oh yeah, what about this? Who's on team Christina? Who's on team Brittany? Christina Nation. Christina Nation.
You hear that? That's the woods saying hi.
Case
I love you,
up.
chat. Keep shining up there.
Cased up. Dude, we got dude, look at this shit, man. Look at this shit. This is a party finder analysis and update from the developer. This is the the couple. Hello everyone. This is Mr. Boddick, the developer behind the plugin. Yeah, so this is like season 2, bro, or episode 2. So I guess they like put out I guess they had like a bunch of negative shit and now they're getting a bunch of shit. Or some shit. I don't know. I haven't like looked at it yet, but we're going to. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, we're gonna look at it, but before we do, man, ooh, you know what? Hold on. Actually, this was our log from last night. What? Oh. Okay. Huh. I want to have an off tank shirt. It says off tank, and I want to either have it have the concern or like fat worry. Yeah. Yeah, I want to have a well, that one's wide worry, but it's supposed to be fat worry. Have you guys seen Fattage? Fattage is good too. Dude, I love the Froge. The Froge is my favorite like caricature. You know? No, I was thinking like there'd be main tank, floor tank, and then main tank, off tank, and floor tank. Floor tank would be the Dies of Cringe. Would be the oh shit. Oh baby, baby. I'm Brittany, bitch. Dude, what a time. What a time to be alive, man. You have Britney Spears, insane, Christina Aguilera. Dude, that was insane. That was an insane time, man. FP Pong is the dumbest emote I've ever seen. That's why I use it so much. I need a man, dude. I gotta add some stuff to my merch store, man. I need to. I've been saying I was gonna do it for a long time. All right. Okay. We got to come up with some questions, guys. Um, I need to see what let me see. Will there be a butt slider? I mean, dude, trust me, in this game, you don't need a fucking butt slider. Have you seen this game? Have you seen this shit? Wait, check Twitter. It's fucking awesome. What, did you at me or something? Actually, that's a really good question. Hold on, let me write that down. What? Are you serious? Okay, whatever. Fuck it. It's just being copied in like that, bro. Wait, check Twitter. Wait, for the goons? What do you mean? Control Shift F. Wait, what the fuck? How the fuck did you? What is that, like a cheat code? Oh, now I feel bad. Now I feel bad. I timed you out for nothing. Now I feel bad, dude. Oh no. So I have to select it and then Control Shift V. What? That didn't do anything. Oh, would you guys shut up? It didn't do anything. Nah, new player experience is guided, yeah. Here, we can here. Here, you know what? Let's just take a look, dude. Here, hold on. I don't need to say any more. I don't need to say any more, bro. Are they gonna show the fucking races or not? Bro, this fucking video's a debate. Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, so they have human. Oh, hell yeah. Showcasing a ball, motherfucker. Hell yeah. Yeah, they're actually working on Tera too. Yo, thank you very much, Bacab. Thanks a lot, man. I think you said something similar the other day. Will there be... Oh, wait. Yeah. Hold on, wait. Yeah, let me copy this too. Yeah, we need to come up with questions, guys. Just in case they don't get out. What the fuck? Bro, how do I fix this shit? Okay, so you said Control Shift B. Oh my god, it didn't work. Am I doing something wrong? I don't want to turn off dark. Okay. Now, you know what? I'll turn off dark mode. Let's see what happens. Okay, Sut. That's what happens, bro. Not everybody's fucking blind. Jesus. Dude. Where's the background? How do I change the... There we go. All right. Okay, anyway, here's the classes. So there's human, Jesus fucking Christ. I told you, bro, you don't need a butt slider, man. I'm telling you, man. You don't need a butt slider, you don't need a tit slider. Not in this game. This is a Korean MMO, dude. Okay? And if you don't know, in a Korean MMO, the tits and butt are maxed out by default, brother. They're dude, are you see what I'm talking about, bro? You see what I'm talking about, bro? They are maxed out on default. This ain't no pussy ass Final Fantasy 14 where they don't know what a fucking ass is, okay? The fucking Koreans know what's up, bro. All they know is tits and ass, okay? Yeah, that's a good point. In fact, if it's not... Oh, dude, look at this. Man, dude, look at... Dude, this isn't even healthy. This is not a healthy spine. There's no way a woman actually stands like that, bro. Good God. I told you. And the video's kind of choppy. Is it just me or?
Met her on the way to Chicago.
Okay. No, it's just a video. All right. I mean, I guess this was recorded like 10 fucking years ago. Oh, yeah, bro. Yo. We got any Amani in the chat? This is what I mained, dude. I mained a fucking Amani. Dude, Amani are awesome. They're so fucking cool, man. They're so fucking cool. Yeah. Yeah, you could download it already, Raw. Yeah. Just get the here. Shit. Yeah. Yo, you were a little panda. Yo, so get this shit. On this server, Papori can play literally every single fucking job. Every class. One of the goals of this server is to make it to where all the races can play all the jobs. The Amani are badass though, man. Yeah, the Amani are like this fucking badass dragon race, dude. They're fucking huge, man. They're really cool. Even the Amani female are fucking cool, man. And the Kastanik are what Oros should be. There's another cool race called the Baraka. Dude, look at these horns, man. Like, dude, this shit looks sick, man. Like, this looks like an evil villain, you know? Good God. Jesus, mother of Christ. Dude, compare the elves in Tera to the elves in fucking Final Fantasy XIV. Good God. Brother. Like, how does this even work? No, you know what? No. I know how it works. I know how it works. I know how it works. Okay, check it out. Follow me on this. Follow me on this. This article of clothing is actually alive. It's a sentient being. And it is grasping on, right? That's how that it stays on, is because it's a sentient, conscious being that cannot stop grabbing the tits. Okay? That is how it stays on.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. God have mercy on your soul.
Can you shut the fuck up? Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Dude, the fucking male elves in this game are so feminine.
Little fat fuck, you gonna eat that little cake? Yeah. Yeah, lick it off the spoon just like that for me. Yeah, you little dirty boy. Oh my god, okay.
Dude, if you were to okay, look. If you were to show that, dude. If you were to show that picture, dude, this is like the most feminine dude I've ever seen in my life. I ain't even gay and I'd fuck him. Yeah, all the races look really cool. 100% engaged, my lord. Oh, yeah, bro. It's a Papori. Oh, yeah. Dude's Monopoly Man mustache. Yeah, you can make a panda. You can make Kung Fu Panda. They have beards. Yeah, they definitely have beards. Yeah, the Papori are like all different types. There's like a panda, a raccoon, a fucking beaver or some shit, man. And they have one of the character creator things you can change is you can give them a fucking pipe. The pipe is badass. Yeah. Akuma-chama? Yes. It's a little Kuma-chama. Yeah, they got a dog. And like, I don't know, like some fox or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, the Papoya are pretty cool. Ugh. Oh, fucking Ellen. Ugh. Dumbass fucking Ellen, dumbass, stupid character. Oh yeah, hold on, there's one more race. Oh yeah, bro. All right, this race is called the Baraka. Okay, I got a story about the Baraka. Okay, a long time ago. All right, so you know no cringe, right? No cringe. Okay, well, a long time ago. This was before I knew what no cringe was. I had a no cringe character. I'm not joking. I had a Baraka sorcerer, and his name was Murder Train. And I would RP on this character. And the really funny thing about it is that nobody knew it was me because I would type in all capitals and I would always say extremely positive shit like, "Hello, adventurers. I have been blessed by being your sorcerer today." Right? And that's how I would talk. I'm not even kidding, man. I would literally talk in no cringe all the time. And then, oh my God, I'll never fucking forget this, bro. I'll never fucking forget this. I was like dating this girl at the time, and her name was Snugglebug. Okay. And she was the only person that knew that I was Murder Train. Okay. And bro, I'm in the FC for like 2 months or some shit, like a month, 2 months. And nobody knows it's me. Okay. Nobody knows it's me. And then all of a sudden out of nowhere, she fucking blabs. She's like, "Xeno, get off your alt." And then everybody in the guild is like, "Wait, what? Xeno is Murder Train?" And then as Murder Train, I'm trying to like salvage it, right? I'm scrambling. I would type like, "Little bug, I do not know who this Xenosis is. Please quiet down, or else there may be consequences." I was trying to tell her that, "Can you shut the fuck up?" You know, but in like a nice way, right? And then she said something like, "No, get on your main," or some shit. And I'm just like, this fucking bitch, bro. She just ruined 2 months worth of work. 2 months worth, because like I was seeing how long I could go until people would catch on. And then she even takes it a step further, bro. She like misses a drop in a dungeon. And then she like puts in a support ticket and the GM gets a hold of her. And she even tells the fucking GM, she's like, "I was with, she was like, "I was with my boyfriend, Xenosis, who was on his alt Murder Train." Dude, she even like said that to the fucking GM, man. I was like, dude, I was like, why? It's not the fact that I don't want the GM to know, because the GM probably already knows, but why would you fucking say that? Why would you word it like that? Like, holy fucking shit, you can't keep a secret to save your fucking life. You just fucking blah, 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 blah. Can you shut the fuck up? Dude, I'll never forget that. That happened like fucking 12 years ago. I'll never fucking forget that shit. Anyway, so that's the Baraka. The Baraka? Oh, in this game, all the different races have like special abilities. The Baraka have one of the best special abilities in the game. They literally just full heal themselves off GCD. Now it's a 2-hour ability, but you know, the fact that they could just off GCD heal themselves to full, that's insane. That's very good. Or, well, you know what I mean. Like, you know what I mean. Yeah, it's a 2-hour ability. Yeah. Well, back in the day, MMOs had like abilities with ridiculous cooldowns. Yeah, it's a race ability. It's like one of these. Yeah. It's meant for like only, you know, a couple times per play session. Yeah. Strummer, I have a similar story. Would you like to hear it? Of course I would, Red. Please tell me the similar story. And that's Red. Excellent story, Red. And that's it. Nah, man, for real though. Baraka are sick, man. Tera has some cool races. Very cool races. Yeah, yeah. What the fuck? It doesn't tell me the likes?
Met her on the way to Chicago.
Oh, it does. Just
where
on that
she
particular
was
video. Okay. Huh. Yo, hey Lexia, thank you for the resub. 22 months, almost 2 years. Bald Rocka, bottom left. Are we gonna play or just goon to it? No, fucking we need to come up with questions, man. Hold on, man. Let me throw on some music. Castlevania? Yeah, we need to come up with some questions, guys. I'm gonna let me show you guys the questions I already asked. Let's see. Okay, I ask about I ask about monetization. Let's see. Dude, this is scuffed. What? Okay. All right. 4 is VPN and Alexander, or no, I'll just put like no clippy equal 5. The free, oh, you mean in this channel, Shizu? Yeah, because I can't, like, so if you're already subbed, I can't extend your sub. You just have to wait till it falls off and then put it in. Yeah, because I can't actually extend your sub until you get all costumes in game. Oh, you know what, man? Hold on. No, I'll put how do you I would imagine having alts. Wait, will alts be beneficial? Let's put that one first. And then also, wait. Let's see. how will glam work? I could tell you a little bit. No, there's no battle pass. No battle pass. Here, you know what? Okay, let me read to you what I ask him first. Okay, and then hold on. Okay, let me read. Let me read you what I ask him first. So I first asked if I could stream it. They said yes. Excuse me. They said yes. The server, okay. The server is located in Germany. You can use any VPN you desire to connect to the server. We also deploy mods such as skill prediction that hopefully reduces felt ping during normal gameplay. Here, I'm going to copy this. Okay. Here is the answer to your question about monetization because like I already asked it. Dude, I'm scuffed today, man. I'm scuffed today, man. I'm exhausted. My body hurts. My fucking eyes are dry. Okay. Nah, I'm gonna take this weekend off though. Yeah. I will have ping of 0. Let's see. So they're let me see. They're gonna have a list of they're gonna have a list of shit available. So they're gonna try to have here we can like look at all this shit. They're gonna try to have like some type of ping thing to help. I asked about DDoS attacks too. This is what they said about DDoS. Okay. Okay, so we can like look at this shit. Okay, so the server is located oh yeah, the Bloodthirster vid. Oh, that's awesome, Spark. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it, man. Methinks the strummer's brows have waxen anew, unlike the follicles crowning the pate of his head. Get the fuck out of here. Why would you type that? Is it a home server, office, or server? Oh, I don't know. I don't know, but that's a question we can ask him. Yeah, we can ask him. Okay, so Let's see. Okay. The server is located in Germany. You can use any VPN you desire. We also deploy mods such as skill prediction that helps reduce felt ping. See Noctinium or reach out to the LTD on this Tera server. There will be monetization because running a Tera infrastructure is no cheap undertaking. However, there will be no pay to win, no tradable outfits, whale encouraged practices, and there will be no free to play option. Oh, and there will be a free to play option to access the cash shop. Such as Vanguard shops or cosmetic vouchers. Okay, so basically, what that means is that, like, in the game, you're able to farm, like, currency that will buy shit on the cash shop. So you don't have to pay money for it. You can farm in game for it. The Q&A is in 1 hour and 30 minutes. Will it be required to use a VPN? I mean, no, but it's like encouraged depending on where you are on in the world. Akanau, thank you for the resub. 3 years, brother. Send this to your girlfriend. Remind her to drink water. Excellent resub. Be as big as simp. Okay. Where were we? Okay. In other words, we do our best to be free to play friendly, but depend on community support to run the server to begin with. Regarding monetization, no battle pass, no extra dungeon entries, nothing that gives playing users a progression advantage. The shop will be revealed soon, but the short version will be simple, such as name change and appearance things. VIP, which will provide simple bonuses such as travel atlas and summon NPCs for banking. Okay, so this is super fucking good. I would definitely consider this. I am going to be doing this 100% because the travel atlas and summon NPCs are fucking goated. They are goated. Now, I want to be clear here that the travel atlas and summon NPCs are not game breaking in any way. It is purely a huge quality of life. What game is this School Doc about? It's about the Tera server that we're gonna be playing on. Yeah, the new. You know what, man? I will. I forgot YouTube doesn't have this command, so I will post this and I'll pin it. Fuck, I can't, dude. Man, I fucking hate the YouTube chat, man. Like, I fucking hate the YouTube chat because the amount of characters that you can post. Here, you know what, man? I'm just gonna do this instead. I'm just gonna link the website. I will just link the website because I can't post the whole. I can't. Here, so I'll just pin this. Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't post the whole message because YouTube's fucking dumb. Okay. So anyway, let's see. The costumes can be previewed before being purchased. Okay, so that's fucking awesome too. Inside the game using the dressing room feature. Regarding ping concerns, Luke, our dev, wrote the following. Hello, I know for NA skill prediction and latency are very important, and I know skill prediction is very difficult to get right. I just want y'all to know I'll keep working on it until it's satisfactory. I hope that you can help me with the testing, which if it's available, I will. I also want you to know I've been looking into the possibility of changing Tera itself to have client-side authority for skill emulation, which basically means something like BDO, where ping doesn't affect skills. Okay, so you know what? Does anyone play BDO? Do you know what he's talking about? Because I don't. But only stateful things like damage showing up. I put it in a chat GPT, but BDO is friendly to high ping. Okay, yeah. Client side also means cheat engine will break the game. Okay, well, yeah, but this is like a private server, right? So like if anybody's cheating or anything like that, man, it's going to be very obvious. They're probably going to get banned almost immediately. You know what I mean, man? Like if somebody just comes in and fucking one-shots you or some shit, you know. Will Tera be ping friendly? So they're trying. I can't answer that question for you because I don't know where you live. I will say this though. If your ping sucks, you are going to have a very bad time in Tera. Tera is a ping dependent game. So let's see. Not exactly. In BDO, skill animations and combos can begin client side, so they may feel responsive even with higher ping, but the server still validates important outcomes, including whether the skill hits, damage, and crowd control. So ping absolutely affects combat, though delayed hit registration, miscatches, protection gaps, rubber banding, and desync. FPS also affects animation speed and combo performance, which may be why people sometimes blame performance instead of ping. A more accurate statement, BDO hides latency during skill activations better than some games, but ping still affects the skill results. Okay. Okay, so it just makes it skill prediction is pretty good. Okay. Okay. So anyway, no promises that it will work or that it will be finished fast, but just a promise that I'm putting time into trying it if it means anything. Things like exit lag, mudfish, etc., all can help, and we encourage users to try them. So I asked about DDoS. We have multiple anti-DDoS mechanics in place. There's no miracle solution. Sadly, we do have multiple backup plans that we can implement after launch to further mitigate DDoS attacks of varying sizes. So given the resources we have available, we have done our best to prepare for inevitable attack that we may suffer from. We have gained a lot of experience throughout the last year and actually managed to beat the DDoS attacks and otherwise attacks on the server. So we're confident, we are prepared with our technical knowledge, but of course you never know. So those are some of the things that I ask. So basically we need to come up with some questions to ask. How do you plan to maintain the longevity of the server? Will there be an ability list before release? Monetization, VPN and no clippy. What was it called? Skill prediction. I know we already asked about it, but will alts be beneficial? How will glam work? Is it home server, office, or server farm? There should be dailies and weeklies. Yeah, but I can ask. Hopefully there's weeklies. Actually that's really good too. Since more races can play more jobs, will animation be clunky or weird? I don't we're not going to be able to ask all these, but are any of the Tera classes hard to play? I don't think any of the Tera classes are hard to play initially, but they're hard to master. Yo, hey, La Louise, thank you for the resub. 58 months. Thank you very much, man. Almost 5 years. Is there a DPS meter? Yes. Yes. Not only is there a DPS meter, but there's also over 500 mods, and all of it is like built into the fucking launcher. apparently. Am I doing an interview today? No, we're going to tune into the Q&A. But the class is unlocked for all races. Are Castonic still the... Probably. I mean, they get 1% extra crit from the back. It depends, man, because if you're a tank, right? If you're playing a tank, you're not going to want to play a Castanic. I mean, like, ideally, you're going to want to play like a fucking, I don't know, man, like an Amani or a Baraka or some shit. Oh, personal information. Oh, yeah, you know what? That's a really good one. How do you intend to keep personal information safe? Would that be... If Brawler's being released? Yeah. Every single job is. Neon is that how you want to word that question? How do you intend to keep personal information safe? Yeah, I have all the information, Gungnir. Hold on. I'm gonna be real, man. Okay, look, guys, just give me a sec, man. I'm gonna be real. I need to go make a bad decision. Dude. I don't know what it is, man, but my head is fucked up today, man. I don't know what it is. Sorry, I thought, man. Hold on, man. I'm like, dude, I need some caffeine. I need some caffeine. I don't know why I feel weird. Just give me a sec. Let me order this real fast. Sorry, guys. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, here we go. Dude, it's gonna take 27 minutes? Fuck. Why Well, hold on. I need some caffeine, man. I don't know why, but how long is this gonna take? Brother, this is gonna take like fucking 40 minutes to fucking get here, man. Oh, everyone's wait. What? Okay. Okay, sorry. All right. Sorry, guys. Oh, apparently the server is going to start with Berserker as a tank. Yeah. So the jobs I'm going to level 4 jobs. The first job I'm going to level is either Brawler or Slayer, one of those. The group that I'm running with, I don't know what Craig wants to play. Last time we played, he played a tank, so I'm going to tell him, because me and him both main Slayer. So he let me play Slayer last time. So this time I'm going to say, hey, if you want to play Slayer, you can play Slayer first. And if that's the case, I'll level Brawler and he can play Slayer. But if he wants to play a tank, then I'm going to play Slayer. No, it's one job per character. Also, guys, here's another thing too. All of the leveling process is only like 7 hours. So even if you level a job and you don't like it, it's not like, you know, you only wasted like 7 hours. So in this game, or on this server, Crank, you can level 2 different ways. You can level the old school way, which is through quests, or you can level the new way, which is put on the server, and it's just dungeon farm. Just spam dungeons over and over and over. Yeah. Everyone is posting their Okay. I'll check it out when it gets closer to the time, Larry. Yeah. I'll check it out. We're just getting questions now. I don't even know if we're gonna answer all or ask all these. Okay, so do quests matter in Tera or no? No. Quests are purely for there's very few quests that matter. There are some quests that I think there's some quests you have to do. Like there are like a couple MSQ, but there's not much. It's not like 14. Yeah. What's my favorite muffin flavor? It's like double dark chocolate chunk or some shit. Yeah. I never really played Berserker as a tank though. But I heard that it could tank. I heard that it was pretty good, and I heard it did a shit ton of damage. So that's just what I heard. But I heard I heard Lancer was.
That's the Woods saying hi. I love you, chat.
Okay,
keep shining up there.
Keep shining up there. But I heard Lancer was still like super fucking good. And I heard Brawler was insanely good. So there's kind of like, yo, Lancer, dude, you get You get leash, and then you get giga leash. Leash is where you throw this chain out and you fucking yank an enemy to you. And then giga leash is where you target an enemy and all the enemies around that enemy will be chained to the enemy. Fucking awesome. It's like Templar from Ion. But Lancer's more badass. Actually, a Lancer's shield is like more fucking like badass than the actual Lance. Well, it's not really an interview, it's a Q&A. It's a live Q&A. Mm-hmm. So, let me, you know what? Let me use. I'm just going to ask him. Yeah, level. Yeah, that's what I mean. Good thing the leveling's going to be fast. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, Craig said he's tanking? Okay. Okay. Okay, Craig is tanking. Actually, he wants to tank. So he wants to... Wow, okay. Craig is a Slayer main. Okay. Okay, well, my first... He said he's either going to Lancer or Brawler. Yeah. Oh, might be good for Racked. What is this? What the... Okay, hold on. I'll check this out in a second. Okay, guys, I'm kind of like all over the place right now, and I don't know why. I think I need either more caffeine or something, man. My brain is all fucked up. But anyway, TLDR, I got a code brown, so give me like 5 minutes. I'm sorry, guys. I'm fucking sorry, man. Okay, sorry. I'm back. Okay, Jin said he's probably gonna Valkyrie. Okay. All right, so I'm just gonna level Slayer first. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, anyway, what were we talking about? Okay, so what other questions did you guys have or that we can think of? That's not on the website. So basically the website says let me see. Yo, hey Burge boy. 32 months sub to one of the most funniest, talented, and greatest streamers of all time. Give it for my man Arthur's. Oh wait, XenosysVex stream I had open. Well, this is awkward. I shall communicate with you in your native tongue. You can't say that on Twitch.
Clive, Rosefield asks, Cammy Emma be fuffer rack on God no cap. I was joking my salami to some footer tifer, and I felt a cold drip of water down my back. I think a ghost was joking too. Who do I call, Fafa? Ah, dear Clive, it seems you have encountered a rather chilling predicament. Fear not, for you must summon the finest Ghostbusters. Or perhaps just a sensible towel. Good heavens, do tell. Is it ghostly mischief or your own jawking that is to blame for this watery episode? Xeno, as ever, would surely mismanage such a situation. Lest XFF wine time.
What? Bro, that was one of the best camera deems I've ever heard in my life. That was one of the best. I'll clap for that shit. I'll clap for that shit. Holy shit. What the fuck were we talking about? I don't even remember. Okay, anyway. So, I don't even remember what we were talking about. Oh, you know what, man? I do want to see, Valkyrie was the last, like, job that they added.
The Valkyrie is a close combat specialist with a dual focus of crowd control and burst damage. She spins, slashes, slams, and explodes her enemies until there's no one left for her to kill, then goes looking for an even bigger opponent. Combining fast movement with high damage, the Valkyrie is a dominant factor in any engagement. As starter attacks go, there's nothing basic about Slash. A Valkyrie can attack up to 4 times in quick succession, with an increased chance to crit on the final blow. Not only that, but in PvP, the first slash staggers an enemy player. The runes carved into a Valkyrie's rune glaive aren't just for decoration.
Oh, so it's like
crits,
combo points or something.
Mark on her enemy, which she can then detonate with Rune Blast.
Yeah, so it's combo points.
The more rune marks a target bears, the bigger the blast. And if, as often happens, her target dies before a detonation, she can apply any generated rune marks to the next enemy she attacks.
Okay, that's really cool. Huge quality of life.
Many of the Valkyrie's skills apply 1 or more rune marks, and decrease the cooldowns of other powerful attacks. In particular, Leaping Slash, Wind Slash, and Overhead Slash are a quick combo that not only deals a lot of damage, but also loads an enemy up with rune marks, stuns them, and then resets Leaping Slash so you can do it all over again. Leaping Slash also enables the follow-up skills Glaive Strike and Ground Bash. Use Glaive Strike when you're surrounded to knock back enemies and generate rune marks for you to exploit. Ground Bash deals massive damage to nearby enemies.
Yeah, it looks
as well
like a
as
lot of
adding another rune
AoE,
mark to the
man.
tally. The Valkyrie thrives in target-rich environments like dungeons and
Did anybody
battlegrounds.
play when
You'll
this
find
is
her all over the battlefield, dispensing.
Did you play when this was like when this came out? Nah, I'm not gonna play Ion 2. It's not gonna be worth it, Morgana. It's not. I wouldn't waste your time. So, I mean, obviously you can, you can do whatever the fuck you want. But the reason why is because I played it on fuck, what was it? Taiwan. I played on Taiwan, and okay, so when it first released, it was fucking bad. It was bad. There was way too much busy work, and the gearing was absolutely giga fucked. So basically, they use a hero power system. So in addition to gear, you have all of these other factors that attribute to your hero power. And when I say like all these other factors, I mean a bunch of fucking garbage. Like you have to go around like all the different parts of the game, and you have to kill these basic enemies to farm pets. After you kill like, I don't know, like 100 enemies or something, you get a pet, and the pet will give you like 0.2% damage or some shit like that. But the thing is that there's like 400 pets. So when you get all the pets, your hero power is like crazy high. So there's a lot of tedious fucking grinding. And in addition to that, when you want a PvP, the PvP gear is trash because the PvP gear has lower item level than the PvE gear. And because item level affects your hero power trumps everything. Like it's not even close. So you could have like a piece of gear with like, I don't know, like 5% PvP damage. But if you have higher item level on the PvE gear, the PvE gear is going to shit all over the PvP gear. So TLDR, this is all in season 1. Season 2, they fixed a couple things, but not much. But the game is starting out over here in season 1. Hero power is like your account level. It's like your character's overall level. So imagine in Final Fantasy, if achievements buffed your item level, right? So that's what it is. Yeah, no. It is borderline unplayable. Yeah, it's borderline unplayable. So if you can imagine like catching the big fish gave you an achievement, and when you caught the big fish, you got like 1% damage. That's the type of shit you have to do in Ion. It's really bad. Very bad. And not only that, but you need like 4 or 5 alts or some shit. So like, I'll tell you what happened to me. I grinded out a bunch of PvP gear. I buffed the shit out of it. I had the best PvP gear available. I had the best weapon available. I was a fucking giga whale. So I had all my shit max level. And I got absolutely fucking destroyed by people that farm PvE gear. So I quit. I had motherfuckers that were literally killing me in like 2 hits because they had eternal PvE gear with dog shit stats. But because the item level on the eternal PvE gear was so high, my shitty item level PvP gear just got absolutely giga fucked. It's not worth it. the game is going to instantly die over here. It's going to instantly die because it's coming out in season 1. And unless they basically change the entire fucking game, which I don't think they're going to, but unless they change the entire game, people aren't going to like that shit. They're just going to quit. So, like you guys, you know, obviously you can do what the fuck you want, but my recommendation is I have already played it. I've tried it. I mean, I played it for like 3-4 months, I think. I played it for definitely the amount of time to form an opinion and understand all of the systems. Like I was farming all the dungeons. I completed all the content in the game besides the large scale raid. But the large scale raid wasn't even the hardest shit in the game anyway. It was the what were they called? Like a conquest dungeon or something. But anyway, yeah, so yo Lee, thank you for the gifty, man. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. How's the combat? The combat was very fun. And actually Ion 2 has had the best leveling experience I've ever had in any MMO. It was fast. You just spammed like dungeons or solo dungeons, very little questing. It was fucking awesome. But the thing is, the end game was fucking miserable. It was nothing but tedious fucking grind fest. Like all the PvE raids and shit that they promised, and like, so here's the thing. If you're going to play Ion, you're probably going to play it for the PvP as well. Because I mean, Ion is supposed to be like at least a 50% PvP game. But the thing is the PvP in Ion is completely giga-fucked. It's giga-fucked. Like, you know what, dude? Here, hold on. Let me just... I'll show you this video. This video is going to sum up everything. Okay, watch this shit.
3v3 stuff. I'm an old WoW head. I love
Watch
dueling
this.
and RPG. Bottom, he's got his auto potions turned on. Okay, that little...
Okay, look, watch this guy. This guy spent like $30,000.
You can see easily...
Okay, all of these red names are the enemy. So he's a one-man army. All these guys are trying to kill this one guy, okay?
Over 10 other players on screen, maybe almost like 15 it looked like. And here you go.
Look at this. He's killing literally everybody.
Wailing on him. Over
dead.
It looks like just completely
perfect critical, dead, back critical,
looks
dead,
like, you know,
dead. They're not, look how much HP they're doing to him. One.
And look at this.
Look at that.
His HP bar is not even going down. Look at this. He's at 26k. And
look how many people are hitting him.
A dent, dude.
This is season 1.
Crazy. Is this what you want? This doesn't make me look forward to jumping into PvP. Look at this.
This happens.
He just...
And you know why this is? Because this right here. You see this number? You see this number down here? 3,000? That's his hero power. Is 3,000. All of these people, they probably have around maybe at the most 1,500. But he has 3,000. So okay. Your hero power is so strong that it not only like increases all of your stats, but it makes it to where the people attacking you, they deal like, wait, my camera is blocking it? No, guys, it's right here. It's literally right here where my mouse cursor is. Yeah, right here. Where this big 45 is. Yeah, so that's his hero power. 3,000. So because his hero power is so high, look at the numbers, look at the damage numbers. So this guy did 2. This guy did 1. It was a critical 1. This guy did 96. This guy did 22. So like you can see how much health he has. He has, okay, well, you can't see how much health he has, but okay. Okay, so he has man, I don't want to turn my fucking camera off, dude. Can I just Like, put this in fucking theater mode or something. Okay, look. Okay. Yeah, so look, he has... He has 3,000 gear score, and he has like 26,000 life. Okay? So he has 26,000 life, and his opponents are dealing 96 as like a max hit.
Murdering everyone, just kill after kill after kill. It's just
like these people have
crazy.
no chance.
Look at the numbers he's taking to the face, dude. It's just absolutely insane. Look at this.
And he's killing people in
And
one
you
or
can see
two
him just
in
stacking
1 to
abyss
2
points
hits.
each kill. Like, this is crazy. Just stacking so much abyss points. Look at this advantage. This is not okay. So
It's
I think
crazy.
we've seen enough, right? Let's talk about some of the comments.
It's one thing to be able to wail in a game, but it's another thing for the game to be based around hero power. So, and this guy did this like week 2. This guy did this like week 2. So like I'm gonna play on the private server, man. I'm just gonna play on the Tera private server. Oh, that was another thing, yeah. Raka. Like, so there's one raid in the game. And that raid, the gear score requirement is so high that it either requires an insane amount of like time invested or a lot of money. The game is just dog shit, man. It's just a really bad game. It's just, they promised a bunch of shit and then they lied. That, at the end of the day, that's what happened. It's like, yeah. Yeah. So I'm not even going to waste my time, man. I'm not even going to waste my time because I tested it on the Taiwan server. It was dog shit. It was really bad, unfortunately. And it's just like, it's just not. Is the Tera private server for EU? Yes, it should be. Yeah, it should be. Oh, okay, Angel, are you talking about the channels server, or are you talking about the official private server? We're gonna set up I'm waiting to set up the Discord and everything after the Q&A. Me and Ryan are gonna set up the Discord like over this weekend. I just really wanted to get through this Q&A first so that I'll have as much information as possible. Because people are probably going to have a lot of questions and I want to be able to answer as much of them as I can. I mean, everybody on stream can join. Yeah, everybody on the stream is welcome to join. Like, I mean, it's pretty much just like this, man. Like, just don't be a piece of shit and don't be weird. Like, I mean, that's it, man. Like, it's not, you know what I'm saying, man? Just like, if you don't like somebody else in there, just either, just be a fucking adult, man. Just don't talk to them, block them, whatever, man. Don't cause a fucking scene, like, because you know what I'm saying, man. It's just, dude, like, it's just be a fucking adult. I don't know. Grow up, you know? I don't fucking know, dude. Anyway, hold on. Let's finish watching this.
Then exploiting them for maximum damage. Better yet, she can voluntarily withdraw them using Reclamation, and then pull enemies away from weaker allies and towards herself with Dark Herald. And no,
that's kind of cool.
Is complete without
it's like a reverse,
the Valkyrie
reverse grip.
Blade on the ground, unleashing the primal energy of the dream to damage her enemies and buff her allies.
Oh, actually, that's a good. Okay, yeah, that's actually a really good question. Actually, hold on. Controller support. Okay.
With a full arsenal of attacks designed for the fast-paced action only Tera offers, the Valkyrie is a must-have addition to your character list.
Okay, sweet. Yo, was there a yeah, Tera had controller support. It did. Yeah, it did. Okay. Was there like You know what? I guess it doesn't matter. I was gonna ask if there. Hold on, man. Let me. Give me a second. Let me. They say the cousins are back. How's ACT looking? Damn, they still haven't started on ACT. Fuck. I see on the launcher there is a daily and weekly reset timer. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Damn it. Tera launcher. Can I just fucking open file location? Hold on. Can I how the fuck do I Why can't I add this to desktop? What the fuck? Bro, where the fuck is create shortcut? Okay. Windows can't create shortcut. Do you want to do it on Oh, yes. Hold on, I want to see this launcher. Login required. Can I not log in? Oh, they had a small patch. Okay. The new the server is going to be live next Friday. Apparently at 11:30, not noon. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's like look at this shit again. I just want to see. Hold on, man. Just give me a second. Dude, where the fuck is my mom? Oh God! All right, my fucking monster. Okay. Okay, listen up. All right. I don't want no shit. I know I am making a mistake. I realize this. I am aware. I am aware of the mistake. Anyway. Okay, let's go back to the where was the ASMR can opening? I was fiending so bad that I was fiending so bad that I opened it on the way up. Oh my god. Where's the Q&A? Where is the where are the questions actually on here? What in the fuck is this? Only classified as attention seeking because LG people were killed off every day for. Okay, I ain't even reading that shit. I don't care about that. Where's the is it this one? Wait, that's only for people who don't want to speak. Oh, this right here. Is this for Okay, so these are the questions. You know, I respect the shit out of this. This guy's name's Goku. He's got a picture of Goku. All right. What in the fuck? Yellow? Brother? What's the matter with you? Was a cupcake or was a muffin. Okay. All right. Well, we can still Bro, this motherfucker asked a question. Can I be a cat in game by any chance? I heard we can be cats. That's a base question. Okay. Okay, can you guys think of anything else? Let's see. So how we'll work on the Discord this weekend. Oh my fucking god, dude. Ugh. Really? Bro. How the fuck do I change the background? Attempts to make Google Docky. It would be faster if I just typed it out and just repasted it than trying to get me to figure out. Okay. Can you guys think of any more questions, man? I have a question, my lord. Is true bald people smart? Is true bald people smart? Apparently birds can't fucking speak English. Like Professor Xavier from the X-Men, he's bald and disabled and super smart. Are you bald and disabled and super smart? And are the X-Men... Linux support? No. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a good question actually. How is the grind at in-game for gear? I'll put that. You made me cry, man. That's it. I'm gonna leave now. No! No! No. I'm sorry. Applogized. Applogized to Birch Boy. Jesus. Yeah, so they have the in-game rotation. Like this website's pretty, it's laid out pretty well. So the in-game runs on 8 dungeons, 4 entry dungeons, a new custom dungeon, 2 nightmare modes with reworked bosses, and Heaven's Arena. So basically you have your four entry, and then you have like, I don't know, this new one, and then the 2 savage fights, and then you have like the ultimate, I guess, like the Heaven's Arena. I imagine Heaven's Arena is going to be the hardest. The arena is typically the hardest in this game. It's only EU. Yeah. Like Manana isn't even in here. And this patch, this is a custom patch too, because it's got Wonderholm at the same time as like Timescape. And I don't even know what the fuck a Shadow Sanguinary is. And I think this is the Vision Maker Morn Shard. Let's see. How important is gold? Should I ask that? How important is gold? Can you buy, trade, everything besides cash shop? I hope that the materials dropped from the dungeons you cannot trade. Oh yeah, actually. Yeah, I'll put that too. Mods. Oh, the 15 for glam mods. And I'll put that. How hard are those compared to 14 fights? So okay, I don't think you can really compare Tera's combat with 14, but I would say that the mechanics in Tera are easier, definitely easier than 14. But, however, the jobs are way harder to play. The boss's rotation is random, and Tera. So 14 is like a scripted based difficulty. Tera is an RNG based difficulty. So like you have to know when to attack, you have to know when to burst, you have to know, like you have to react. And Tera's DPS checks are way harder than 14. So like Tera is a very different game from 14. So just because you're good at 14 doesn't mean you'll be good at Tera, and vice versa. Tera is much harder on damage and much harder in reaction. So if yo, hey Snark, thank you for the resub. Tera's combat is more numbers based, 14 is more mechanical based, combat geared treadmill. Equal. Thank you very much for the resub, brother. Yo, 53 months, man. Thanks a lot. Like, okay, so yeah, in Tera gear is still important, but you can have the best gear and still not be like I feel like skill is more important in Tera than in 14. Just because the jobs are easier in 14, so it requires less skill. You're not punished near as bad in 14, I feel. Yeah. Last time I played, it felt like a shitty MMO thrown in. Oh, you mean Tera? The last time I played, it was pretty good. Yeah. So maybe you played like way after I did. What would a gear cap be? Oh, the game I showed with 3K was Ion. It wasn't Tera. Mm-hmm. How many stats? There's not. Tera's stats are actually pretty simplified. You know, Tera has one of the coolest things. It doesn't have like intelligence and strength and all that shit. It literally just has damage. It just has damage. So like your damage stat is also your magic damage stat. It's just power, which is fucking awesome. So it's like you don't have this dumbass like convoluted bullshit where it's like, oh, like mages use intelligence, but fucking healers use wisdom or whatever the fuck it is. I got a question. What is the hierarchy of DPS, tank, and healer? No. Tera has no sub jobs. So there's crit, but there's crit damage. There's just attack. What else is there? Attack speed. Oh, okay. Tera is a PvP game and a PvE game. So what that means is that the stats you roll on your PvE gear are going to be different. So in Tera, the stats are simplified, but they're very specific. So like you will have shit that's like deals X amount of extra damage to bosses, deals X amount of extra damage to monsters. You know, actually, they show some of it. Yeah, they show some of it. Where's the fucking video? Is the video for,
A familiar world returns. Rebuilt as Tera Classic Plus. Rebuilt as Tera Classic Plus. Mechanics, patterns, and more. Take on our new Dreadspire inspired challenge, Heaven's Arena.
Yeah, see, this is sick, man. The new Dread Spire.
For report can't the nuclear. Free.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if okay, yeah, okay, yeah. So let's look at some of the stats actually.
65.
Let's look at some of the stats. Okay, so you see like this stuff. Wait, can you guys see this shit over here? Okay. So you see this shit like your damage is just all power. Okay? So like when you play a caster or a healer or anything, right? It's like power. I'm almost positive it's just power. But basically these are some of the stats on the armor. So like decreased damage from enraged monsters, decreased damage from frontal attacks, decreased damage taken. So like some of these are obviously BIS, right? Like decreased damage taken is going to be better than like everything because it works on everything. If a monster is in this game, yeah, so like enraging a monster means giga damage. So like, okay, this game has a lot more things to consider when customizing your gear in terms of like secondaries, I guess. It just has a lot more to consider. You also have like set bonuses and shit too. So bosses don't enrage randomly. They do enrage randomly. They do. But ideally you want to have them permanently enraged. So like the meta is to permanently enrage them. So it makes the fight harder, but it also means you deal more damage. This game has racial benefits for sure. Yes, definitely. I don't know I don't know what they're gonna, you know what? Okay, so the different races back when I played, the different races had different animations. In addition to different animations, they have different racial abilities, and they have different they have different racial abilities. So depending on the job that you played, some races were better at that job, if that makes sense. But I don't know if that's going to be the same on this server. Yes, Kitty. Think of this game as like Monster Hunter the MMO, I guess. It's like a Korean Monster Hunter MMO. Stream. Wait, what? Wait, what sounds like a good question? Oh, if you're not backshotting, you're doing way less damage. Yeah. Yeah, in this game, every DPS has a positional, and the positional is always from the booty. The damage difference. Okay, so like in Final. Okay, okay, I'll put it this way. In this game, okay. So, okay. I'll word it in Final Fantasy terms. Okay. So you see how this is a crit direct hit, right? It's a guaranteed crit direct hit. Okay? So the damage difference, all right? So you see how I just did 97k? And now I did 15k? Okay, so if you hit from the front, even if you crit, you will hit for 15k. If you crit from the back, you will deal 100k. That is the difference. If that makes sense. So if you are not attacking from the back, you're virtually not attacking. Like, it is worth holding your GCD to get around the boss to attack from the back. I'll put it that way. That is how important it is. And that's why Tera, the DPS jobs, is like, you have to have a lot of skill to play. Because you have to attack from the back as much as possible. Yeah, getting behind the boss is literally the most important thing that you can possibly do as a DPS player. Well, that's where the skill and shit comes in, because so some jobs have a teleport backstab, like the job, like my favorite job, Slayer, it has a teleport backstab. So it has a 12-second cooldown. You use it and it automatically ports you behind the boss. It doesn't deal, like, it deals a decent amount of damage, but it's often better to hold it so that you can guarantee that you're behind the boss when it would otherwise be obnoxious to actually get behind the boss. Yeah, but it's always from the back, not the sides. There are no flanks. So, or at least to my knowledge. But anyway, so maybe they'll show some weapons. I don't think they showed any weapons. Classic Zerk, bro. Okay. All right. There's a job in this game called Berserker. Okay? There's a job in this game called Berserker. And it uses the axe. Okay? It uses the axe. It's a two-handed axe, and the whole point of Berserker is charge attacks. Okay? So you sit there and you charge for like 2 seconds and then you attack. Zerker is an all-in or nothing. So like, if you miss, okay, so the high end of Berserker is like the highest fucking damage. The last time that I played, now obviously things could be different, but the last time I played, a Berserker's potential, like the ceiling of a Berserker, was higher than any other DPS class. But but the floor was also lower. Okay. So what I mean by that is, you see this hit here, this 499,000, whatever. Okay. So this is 500,000 damage or whatever. Okay. Well, you see this number up here, 10 million. Okay. So here's the difference of damage that you can deal on Berserker. So you can either deal 10 million or 500k. So let's say that you deal like 10 million and then you hit another 10 million and then you hit another 10 million. You are shitting on every other fucking DPS in the game. It's not even close. But you have to have good RNG. And if you miss the attack on Berserker, it's horrible. It's very easy to play, but it's very hard to master. Because if you miss your attack, that's really bad. Yeah. I just think it's funny. Hold on. Okay, so, oh, there we go. 10 million and then follow up for 500k. All right. What was that a 29 million? No way. Dude, this is Cyclone. Cyclone doesn't deal that much damage. I mean, he's overcharged. Look, he's losing his HP. He's overcharged. Oh, he's overcharged, bro. He's overcharged. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Dude, okay. If you are an adrenaline junkie, play Berserker. Play Berserker. If you're an adrenaline junkie. Because one hit apparently will deal like 1.4 million, but then the next hit will deal apparently 29 million. Like that's what I mean, man. It's just Berserkers are stupid, dude. But keep in mind though, this is like, well, I guess this is footage from the server, so I don't know. Oh, see ya. I really wish they would have showed a weapon. Yeah, so they show the chest piece here, then they show the gloves. Oh. Okay, so this is new. Oh, okay, so oh, wow. Okay. So this is pretty cool, actually. So they do not want you wearing PvE gear in PvP. So Morn Shard clothes, cloth sleeves tailored for priests and mystics can be enchanted to +12 and evolved into twist shard sleeves. Okay, this is all new to me. PvE focus deals 50% less damage to players. Wearing the Morn Shard chest, gloves, and footwear increases damage taken from players by 50%. Okay, see, this is really good. This is new, by the way. Yeah, this is new. I don't remember this. Oh, they did show a weapon. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah. So okay, so here's where like the different type of stuff comes into play, right? So you have like decreased skill cooldowns by 7.2%. So the thing is, these will depend like on your job and stuff because not everybody wants this. So I'll give you an example. So like for Slayer doesn't want decreased cooldown. And the reason why is because one of Slayer's abilities is one of their highest DPS abilities is a proc. Converting gear to another and purport all were on Tera EU server. Oh, you mean the server before this new one, right? Berserker with high tide. Yeah. Okay. So like yeah, basically these skills are going to be like more customizable. So like attack speed is, think of attack speed of like animation speed, because attack speed as far as I remember also increases like it's like healing speed and shit. I could be wrong on that, but that's just what I remember, is that it's like animation speed. I don't think there's a, yeah, so it's like action speed or something. You can animation cancel in this game too. Yeah. You can animation cancel. Yeah, it's a private server, yeah. So, okay, I think the Q&A is about to start actually. Let's okay, real quick, man. Let's look at this one more time, man. Do we have any other questions? The Q&A is going to be streamed in the Discord. Here, I can link it. Hold on. This is the server. No, I know they're not going to answer all my questions, and that's fine. That's okay. Okay. So, is this going to be like, do we need to jump in a, is there going to be a channel for this, or that Q&A voice channel? Where the fuck is the Q&A? Is it the voice hub? I'm just going to wait till someone else joins. I'm going to wait till someone else joins. No shot am I going to be the first one in there. That's weird. Yeah, it's weird. Don't be a pussy. No, I'm going to be a pussy. No, I feel the same thing, waifu. I feel the same way. I loved playing Tera. But yeah, it just like, man, after a while it just, it just gets rough. But holy fuck is it fun. Keep in mind, man, I'm not going into this server with like, oh man, I'm going to play this for 10 years. I'm literally just going into the server thinking to myself, okay, well, if I can get 1 or 2 months of fun out of this, I'll be satisfied. If we can get longer, then that's great. Wait, what is it? Q&A? I don't even see that. Oh, I do see it. Oh, well, I'm not going to join it yet. Wait, there's others in there? Oh, okay, I'll mute. Oh. Okay, there's a few people. Yo, I like the elevator music. Okay. Can you guys hear that? Okay. Jesus is in here? Maybe I shouldn't stream the actual. I don't know if they want me to actually stream the. It's okay. I won't. Should I turn off beard points? Probably. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I guess we're just waiting. So I can't believe Jesus is in here, man. Hell yeah. Bunch of fucking weebs in here, bro. Bunch of fucking anime ass fucking profile picture, bro. You are a 14 player and you jerk off to AI slope. Banned for truth. I'm changing my profile picture to an anime character now. Wait, Zeus is in here? Oh, I see him. Zeus 1123. It's got a picture of Zeus. Okay. I mean, they said they didn't mind if I streamed it. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep the. Oh, is there a chat? Show chat? Oh, okay. Or
Testing, testing.
okay, we can hear.
And people hear me.
Yeah,
Yes, if you can.
yeah, we can hear.
Hi.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, people can hear me. People can't hear you, Jin.
To fix your mic, Jin.
Okay, there's a little bit.
I'll put on a little bit of
uh,
music in the background.
little bit of technical difficulties.
Classic.
But hello, everyone. Welcome to the thing. I am not
Hello.
gonna be talking a lot. I just kind of wanted to introduce myself. I might be reading some questions if Nen and Jin needs help with that. But mostly I'm just here recording it so we can write a summary down the line for the people who can't make it. And also to introduce myself. So hello. I'm Nahiri. I am new to the team. I played on the original classic server made by this team, and I watched these people work tirelessly to make that server work. And
Dude, I bet managing a private
yeah,
server is a
they
pain in the
are an
fucking
amazing
ass.
team. They are quite small, so obviously they can't make any huge patch notes or something like official servers. I've seen a
Oh, I
few
think we're
people.
doing even more patch notes than official right now.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like
I mean, you
the
guys
era
are
of
patching
AI, bro.
things.
It's
Bro,
like
that's hilarious. Yeah,
frontier
get
models.
fucking warned,
Yeah, I
idiot.
just mean
Yeah,
like
get
I've seen a
fucking
lot of
warned.
people
Yeah,
joining the
I like the
server
server
thinking
already.
it's like
Yeah,
it's
time
an
this
official
fucking guy out.
Terra server. It is not.
Mhm.
So don't expect like, I guess what I wanted to say, like industry triple A quality or whatever you want to call it. You know, it is a private server, so
Yeah, man.
yeah, that's
That's
me.
what I'm saying, man. You
And
just go in
Nen
with
can
the
introduce
expectation.
himself
You just
now.
have fun for like, you know, just have fun and try it out, you know.
Yeah, I'll
Hopefully,
keep that short.
hopefully everything, you know.
I'm Nan. Like I was a player originally on when the EU Classic server came out, and yeah, after a couple months, I joined the team as part of the community, kind of be like the main voice for the community when it came to like in-game changes. And I've been here since. A lot of the work is obviously done, not as a full-time job. So it's this is really like a love letter to Terra and what Terra is. So it requires a lot of time commitment.
Definitely, definitely.
I don't see how
So
the
you guys
PC
been
version
doing
died,
amazing.
but the console version is still
Shin
alive,
still
dude.
seems to have technical difficulties though.
No,
Yeah, there he
Ah,
is.
you're here.
Hi, Yin.
I'm back.
Okay. Both me and Nen have introduced ourselves. Do you want to introduce yourself?
Sure. Sorry for the technical problems.
Oh God, how
Just
can I
everyone
turn this
knows
person up?
who does know me. I'm Jin. I am now the project lead for Classic Plus. Honored to be in this position. I'm taking over old soldat role from before, and that's pretty much it. This change happened very recently, so we're still dealing with all the fun stuff that comes when ownership changes. So we're preparing both for the launch and the change of Terra Classic Plus or Classic Plus to become its own thing, and that's what I'm in charge of. Right.
Dude, I'm gonna be real, man. This could be successful or a shit show, and I'm still here.
So
I just want to try it out, you know.
This Q&A will be two-faced, kinda. So from one side, I want us to just explain or showcase the project a little bit, and I think Nen will be the best person to put in his own words. And then, of course, we have also the questions that have been asked in the V100 channel that got pinned, and we will address those as well if they haven't been answered already by what Nen will tell you. I have prepared some questions for Nen. I hope that that's okay, Nen. Just that I think these are like the most pressing questions that people might have. And then for anything else, like the monetization, for example, I'm sure many of you want to know, and other things, I will answer.
Monetization, yeah. Oh, something. I was just joking, man. I was just
Is
joking,
that
dude.
okay?
I didn't
And
actually
also,
care. I thought it was
you
funny.
may stream this. We are also recording this in case that wasn't said by Nairi.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
if
I
you
asked.
later want to get on the
I
stage
asked before I
and
started to
ask
stream
a
it.
question directly to us, keep in mind that you will be recorded, and if you're not okay with that,
Then fuck off.
just write your question as in the chat, please. All right. Nen, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, let's see.
Okay. So let's bring up the first thing. What is Classic Plus? How is it different from Classic?
So I think here, like everyone might like disagree, have like different takes of what classic is. The best way to scope this out is look at the server as more as like a new game plus of Tera, and with I would say with the objective of the whole balancing being what classic Terra used to be, closer to the like V1 and below versions. But the plus is like all the classes, so all the dungeons, like systems that came later on with Terra, like a water shared edge, or awakening specific dungeons, which we can.
I
like,
have no idea
reuse,
about
rebalance, and
awakening.
repurpose. There is no awakening
Okay.
on the server.
Is that
Like,
good or bad?
We brought skills from like lower versions. We adapted things, like a lot of stuff was adapted by the community.
Okay,
so
good.
It's not like I just like drafted something and I decided on it. There were a lot of people that put their sense into like what should be in like a Terra Classic Plus server, and this is like a community project first. So when it comes to like Terra Classic Plus, he'll be like, yeah, but this is not classic, right? This was one of the biggest memes of like the during development. Yeah, it's not classic, but it's almost taking what was best of like different Terra versions
Mhm.
and having that implemented in a coherent and like reasonable way.
I feel like people that say they want classic, they don't actually want
Hey.
classic.
Yeah, I think that's
They just want
maybe,
all the good parts of
that's
classic.
putting it nicely. Like some examples, like Nen said, we have the Island of Dawn storing zone. That would be very classic, right? But of course, we some versions of the classes are not like version 31 anymore, so that maybe is classic plus in that sense.
Mhm.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
a
we
lot of
run the
things
content
will
and so on.
be, yeah, I would say unexpected for the people that know Terra and like play
Oh,
T1.
Natsu, good to hear, man.
So like
I'll
normally
hit you
would
up
start
later,
like
man.
Island of Dawn, you do like the little quests, etc. Like here, Island of Dawn is like a BAM hunt like quest line. And then
Yo,
if
that
you,
sounds
let's
awesome.
say, you don't want to do that, then because it's too hard, whatever. Because like a lot of people say, like my initial development direction was like almost Terra Dark Souls edition because I made things too hard. But then people came down and we balanced things again. So it's not that
Okay.
hard. It is challenging, and if it's not to your like liking, then there's also like a separate like quest line you can access from like Island of Dawn. That takes you to Lumbertown, and then you can like gather logs. For
BAMs
example,
were
and
one
kill
of the
some boars.
coolest.
So it's different.
Yeah,
A
BAMs
lot
were
of
one of the
things
coolest things
really different. Like
to
we really
fight.
took the time, and we spared no effort in changing almost every aspect of the game.
Right. So then I saw the question pop up very early. How will the gearing work? Like if I just play the game from level 1 and then maybe at end game, how's the gearing? Is it like late game, more like a specific version of Terra? Is it more like classic? Do you have avatar weapons? Do you have different types of items from dungeon drops? How does that work?
Yeah. So for you to expect, like you will start the game with level 1 gear, and you will only start progressing gear at starting at level 12 or so. If you choose the Island of Dawn questline, then you will get like a full level like 20 gear set, because that's where the questline ends. So you level from like 1 to 20 with level 1 weapon. Like that's the challenge of it. And
Okay.
post that, we're still using, I don't call them like avatar weapons, but they are similar to avatar weapons. It's not the avatar weapons people remember, where it's like, yeah, you get the avatar weapon and then things become brain fart, like you kill all the mobs in like an instant. No. The whole like world and all like the hunting zones were reskilled and reworked in a way that you will need these weapons, and then you will have to upgrade these weapons for you to keep progressing throughout the game.
Okay.
Because the difficulty spike is slightly higher than what vanilla is, the gearing is not like hard to get. The gearing is very accessible. So as you level, the gearing will be very accessible. And,
Yo, that's really
as
good,
you
actually.
Into endgame, we have Lacan's prison, if someone remembers that.
That's really good, actually.
As a starting endgame dungeon.
The hard part is the actual
where you
fight,
get,
not
like,
the
all
gear
your
itself.
basic gear pieces, and then you use the same gear and progress throughout endgame. So the gearing system is kind of inspired by a Monster Hunter, where it's like you get your gear, and then you acquire the different materials from the different endgame dungeons to upgrade your gear. Then you upgrade this to like plus 12. Plus 12 is going to be the limit cap.
Okay.
And you don't.
Oh, plus
change
12.
gear,
Good.
'cause, a
Good.
lot of people didn't like that. You will grind for like gear set, and then you have to change gear set to another gear set, and then you have to restart over. No, like your gear progresses with you throughout endgame. And
That's fucking
if you
awesome.
Ever, enter through like another dungeon tier, then this same gear you also upgrade into the next tier. So you never discard your gear, if that makes sense.
Oh, yo, that's really fucking cool.
Okay.
Okay.
How long would you say does it take for the average person to reach max level? Starting out.
Okay, so the natural progression for this we planned is 3 months. This is gonna sound like a lot for a lot of people, but this is 3 months of natural progression without trading any item at all. Like the way the materials work at the moment is that everything is tradable, and it's designed to be this way. So
Okay.
even let's say like if you start like I don't know, like you play an alt, then you can have these materials as well. But it's how I better explain it.
Just to clarify, that's like the entire progression. But
Yeah,
what
but
about
the
like
thing
what
is,
about
like people
like
might expect.
leveling? No, like some people are wondering
Ah,
about how long it takes you to
yeah,
get
yeah,
to 65 basically from level 1.
sure. I would say if you fully rush it, you're gonna be like max level in like 7 hours or less. If you
Okay,
want to take
that's
your
good, that's good.
time, we
That's
really
good.
split this because a lot of people don't like the whole like questing like stuff. If you really want to like quest and explore the world and you want to take your time, like that is there for you. Like it will be slower. It's intended to be slower. And the quest, a lot of quests in an area, for example, yellow quests do not give XP, so you can stay in an area for longer, which used to be like an original Tera problem, where it's like if you
I
do
wonder
all
what
the
they
quests in
give
an
if they
area,
don't
then
give
you're
the
like suddenly
XP.
over level
They
for
give
the next
currency?
area. Like here you can just
Any
take your
type of
time,
currency?
play the game, you can chill. That's and that's gonna take more than 7 hours. Depends on how much you're playing, how experienced you are at the game, and of course, yeah, some classes might do like slightly better than others, but it's not the difference is not that crazy. Coming
Right.
back to the 3 months progression, because I feel like I didn't explain this like well enough. All the materials are tradable. I think the 3 months progression is gonna be a bit like everyone will need materials at the start. People will like naturally fall into like a natural progression timeline of 3 months. But as more materials and if people start playing the game with alts, etc., because everything is tradable, these will shorten down. And because the
Yeah.
materials are like getting more and more into the economy as people need them less, then the end game becomes more and more accessible for people that are like starting late or something. They can like buy materials for cheaper, and yeah, like I don't know,
Having
play with their
everything
friends
tradable is,
or
I
or
feel
play
like, has
alts,
more
like you create new
upsides than
characters and
down.
you trade the materials
But
in your
we'll
alts to
see.
funnel them. A really important detail that I will
Bro,
mention
seriously, man.
is that the progression system or the enchanting system is
How do I
also
block this fucking
different
idiot?
in the way that you progress your gear in parallel. And this means that normally you would, like in any other Tera case, you would just get like all the materials and then you funnel everything into your weapon. Here you can't
Somebody
really
send me the name of that guy.
do that because the materials will drop like in
Anyway.
parallel for all your gear. So as you progress the end game, you're more likely to be like +1 weapon, +1 chest, +1 boost, +1 gloves instead of like a +6 weapon and like +0 like chest or something. Something that was asked is also the entries. The entries for endgame are limited daily. For most dungeons, it's about 3 entries, and for harmless dungeons is 2 entries each. And yeah, this is needed for now. Like I know people have asked if we can do it so everyone can play anytime and like get all the materials, but the point the like the breakpoint for this is that you would need something that prevents the person from like getting loot, like all the loot, like all over again, like in full. And we don't have that at the moment, but we'll look into it.
Okay.
Sorry, I was busy banning somebody. What
questions we have
what the
here.
fuck did he say, man?
So we heard that there's new race class combinations. Can you give us more details about that?
Yeah. Yeah, I would say like this is something that was never like really looked into before.
I mean, I blocked
Luke
the guy
was
that
really
posted it. So
adamant into like trying new things and seeing if we could uplift the race restrictions for some classes.
okay, this is really
This
good. Yeah,
is
this is really good.
a lot of work.
Yeah.
First of all, so we fully can play like the Papori series. You can play Papori anything. There's a lot of like Papori lovers on this server. But yeah,
Any
we've made
Papori
enough
lovers in the chat?
community for that. Like we're not the Blender experts. I think once you like port the animations, Tera, the animations look extremely wonky. So you do need someone that knows their like the Blender shit and start like working on it through Blender. Unfortunately, we have someone that stepped in for it. His name is Gio. He's around, and he's helping polish the animations. This is a test run for
I can
Papori,
stream
right?
this up,
It's a
man.
proof of concept, as people will call it. The idea, the long-term idea, is to have all race and class combinations be a thing, like especially like for gender locked like classes like Valkyrie, for example. This is gonna take work. This is gonna take time.
Yeah.
Do not expect this on release, but it is something we are going to work on.
In Tera, the different races having all the different races have
How are you
different
dealing
animations for
with
all the different.
daily grind fatigue?
It's a big pain in the
that
ass to make a
might be
new.
a thing in Terra. You know how it used to be with daily runs and Gilly Glade and daily this, daily that. Have you made any changes to that?
Oh, is Gilly Glade in?
For for personal runs like Gilly Glade, like
it is.
There's we don't have Gilly Glade.
Oh, we don't.
There were discussions to bring like RG back or like Channel Works, but people ended up in like we don't want to do these dungeons like all over again.
Fuck Gilly Glade,
like,
dude. Holy shit.
I don't know. It's tiring. It's like extremely repetitive. It's boring.
Yeah.
So we didn't bring those
Holy
back.
shit. Thank fucking God, bro.
On the current system, like it's nothing. I'm not reinventing the wheel. Like you still have daily entries.
Yeah.
Daily entries is what allows us to actually give a timeline of the gearing. Like if you're not running your daily entries like as a full, it's fine, but you will be getting less materials if you run like the whole thing of all your like dungeon entries. They always reset like when it's like a new day, but you do have the possibility to like keep playing the game. Like it might be like too much for some people to clear all the daily entries, but if you're as long as you're like generating some gold or salary like you're trading, then you can still buy materials to make up for it, for like make up playing the game less while still rewarding the people that play the game more. So that's also like goes back into like what the economy like or at least the current ecosystem is for the end game.
Right.
Oh, I remember. Like people were asking something about leveling. Is that will we have CS?
Yeah, it's a
for
private
leveling?
server.
Will we have Kumas for leveling?
Kuma.
This is a yes. I think before Tera used to have like a level range system where you would like queue a level 30, and then you would get like a set amount of XP from like level 30 to like level 40, and then you would have to like CS more and more and more. The way it works, we have both CS and Kuma's Royale.
Oh, they got Corsair Stronghold, man.
From, like,
I love
30.
Corsair Stronghold.
So you can queue into these battlegrounds. You can have some fun, and
I
you
love
will
Corsairs,
get XP
dude.
for doing this.
Yeah.
I have a question that I saw that is kind of like to progression and stuff as well related, so I figured it might be good to put it in here. It was basically asking if there's still a point to do open world stuff and shit and not only farm once you hit level 65.
Yeah.
Oh, like farming BAMs and stuff. I remember doing that.
For release, I would say no. Like you normally used to have like the end game BAMs that you like kill. This is no longer the case at the moment.
Okay.
And the reason for this being is that I do believe that we need a separate area that supports BAMs in an open world setting, but that is also like a PvP area. So like a PVX area where you can do dailies and then you can get something out of it. Because the way it's currently set up, like open world Tera, it won't work.
Okay.
People were asking about rewards, about questing rewards. Like we understand we can do dungeons to level, and use that you can also take your time and do questing. Is there any other benefit from questing instead of just dungeon rushing?
Yes. So one of the things mentioned is that there's like 2 storylines at the start. If you do the Lumbertown route, for example, you will get now it's a beetle mount that you do get for like going through this quest line. The yellow quests for like the fashionistas out there, every yellow quest will give you a fashion coupon, if people remember those.
Coupon. Okay.
So it's very oriented towards like taking your time, like fashion. If you want to do quests, then this fashion coupon store has been like expanded as well, so it can support like every gear piece equipment as a cosmetic in game. Yeah, we have some like real fashionistas that are like the internet for things that are missing still. But if something is missing, we'll add it.
All right. Then
Q&A's for a private Tera
just
server.
a side question
Spyro.
for that. Can you do the quests like after you reach max level, or are you like screwed?
You can do all the quests. Like if you skip the quest, you can go back and do them, but of course you'll still be like max level.
Okay. No, but you can just go back and do them for
Final Fantasy offers like a different system where it's like you can go like scale back down your level, but we don't have that in Tera.
Okay. No, you don't want that anyway. It sucks in Final Fantasy.
Do we have any events for release or planned after release?
For release, no. Like after release, yes. And this might sound super dry, but yeah, we want release to be like a baseline of like what the game is, and then I think we can decide on like community events. The community can decide on what events they want to see in game. After they have like they take their time, have a try, and then we can bring the events, and they can do the events, for example.
Bro, I like this guy's profile picture, man. He's a catstronaut.
The best.
Right. Awesome. I wanted to quickly go through some things that have probably been mentioned, but things that we don't have from modern Tera versions, just so it's clear. Correct me if I'm wrong, Nen. So the list I have is our mounts don't fly. We don't have any awakening or apex skills, like Nen said.
I mean, isn't that
we have
all
no
good?
Skill advancement system. We have no EP system, which was the secondary leveling system.
Yeah, that's all
We have
good.
no cart system. Like Nan already said, we have our own gearing system and custom equipment pieces basically handcrafted for our own progression. Our max level is 65, not 70, which means you don't have like those level 70 skills or skill levels. We don't have an upgrade system where things can break that you have to repair. We don't have that.
Oh,
There
okay, that's
obviously
good.
no max level scrolls or anything like that.
That's good.
Our pets don't have any power stats. There's no collection effects either.
Holy
The same as
shit!
the mounts.
This
If there
is
was a buff
banger!
to a mount such as HP and MP recovery, every mount will have that. And
Wow.
the same way, if a pet used to have an effect that allows them to collect something, every pet will have that. So there's no differences between pets and mounts other than the skin itself.
Holy shit. It's almost like these motherfuckers are using common fucking
Good.
sense.
Now let's talk about PvP. Are we a PvE server? Are we a PvP server? How will it work?
We are a PvX server. We have a lot of passionate PvPers like
Yeah.
around helping in the test channels. We also have a lot of PvEers. Yeah, there's no PvE or PvP
So it's both.
identity to the server.
Okay, so it's both.
We are trying to do both and integrate both the best
Yeah,
we
okay.
can.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, up to the point where we're reverse engineering like a world, like Tera binary, server binaries to implement systems that didn't exist before.
Mhm.
And using, and by this, I mean something like Outlaw, like the Outlaw system. Like people know the system from really long ago from Tera. It's a PvP system where you like flag up and like can kill like another player. Outlaw will work very differently from what you're used to. And these alliance were like, yeah, this is a PvP server. Well, you will get Outlaw a level 2, and you'll be able to activate Outlaw a level 2.
Okay.
But here's the thing: both players, like 2 players, or like it needs to be consensual. So it's like if
Yeah,
you
right.
have
Okay, that's
Outlaw
good.
on, you can
That's good.
be attacked only by other people that have Outlaw on.
Yeah.
So
Okay, that's good.
Outlaw needs to be activated for you to
A consensual
kill someone,
fucking. That's the okay.
in game, right?
Okay.
For people that do not activate Outlaw, you will have protection from like level 1 to 64. So like Outlaw players kind of like kill you in game.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Once you hit max level, all rules
like,
are off. Yeah.
You have someone like comes into like comes around you and maybe like griefs you, and then if you're mad, then you Outlaw as well. You know, like typical MMO scenario. But Outlaw is very unique to this server at the moment.
Okay.
Of course, there's incentives to use Outlaw. So for if you use Outlaw from the start, you it does give you open world about like 25% XP and 20% extra drops. So you are incentivized to use Outlaw and have Outlaw activated. There is an infamy system. Like it also comes with like the downstones, right? It's killing players like X levels below you, like gives you more infamy, or like killing a player same that's like similar to your level or like same level as you will give you no infamy. Infamy penalties is like you can't use a trade broker, you can't use the merchants, you can't use like the banking and stuff like that. But that's what the Outlaw system currently looks like.
Oh, so if you okay
for PV years, you will be protected. Don't worry. We have all the people that just want to enjoy the game. Yeah, like you can swap channels, right? But people can't chase you. You can have Outlaw deactivated, and you will be protected. Once you do hit like level 65, though, then you do lose like the box called Seren's protection. So other players will be able to attack you even if
What,
you
am I
don't
unbanned yet?
have,
I've been unbanned
on.
for a long
So
time
it's,
now.
it's a protected system for leveling.
Yeah.
Right. So we are a PvE server until max level, then we are effectively a PvP server.
Okay. That
There
seems
are
good.
benefits to have Outlaw
Yeah.
on. Like Nan said, there's increased experience and drops before max level if you want to play with the extra risk. But you don't have to, and it's also only in the
Oh, it's just a private. It's just.
Also,
It's just like it's just something I want to
what
do for
about
fun.
stamina,
You know.
charms, campfires?
I mean, it might be a shit show.
Okay, so one of the first things right to do when starting up the server, like starting the development.
But regardless, it's gonna be fun.
Is can I bring back the stamina system? Yeah. And I tried this initially.
I hate the stamina system, man.
And then I didn't try it again. If it's possible or not, it still needs to be looked into. But then it becomes a question for the community. Do you actually want to have stamina back? Do you want to have charms back? Do you have campfires? You can still use the campfires, right? You can pop the campfires, no problem.
Nobody wants that shit.
For you to use charms the way you used to in like older versions of the game, you do need to have the stamina system back. This is a very split opinion I've seen. Is that a lot of people don't like to have to stop and pop a campfire
it's obnoxious, man. It's tedious.
You're like in game and you're fighting against the time of like a hard mode dungeon, and some people do like it, right? I'm just gonna killing like the hardest boss in game. I want to pop a campfire, pop a charm, and I want to get back into it. I don't want to die again. I'll do it again, right? But it's I think it needs to be a community decision where we do spend time on this, because it needs the interest for it needs to be there.
Perfect. Right, then I've seen a few of these questions here that I'm trying to answer with this, so I want to make something clear for now. There are no.
Wait, the Q&A is stupid. No, it's just
no flying mounts are planned, and the next topic will be there's no pay to win, and we don't want to introduce pay to win ever, which is the next topic, which is the monetization, which I will go into now. So
I mean, I think the Q&A is important.
Asking us, what can
who cares if it's an official game or not?
So on. So
I've had more fun on private servers than some official servers.
Community funded, so we do need donations to maintain the server costs, and of course, also if you have amazing volunteers that are putting hundreds of hours into all of this, we do want to reward them as well as best as we can, and that's why the donation shop exists. So the donations will basically be split into two ways. We have the VIP system, which is what you guys know as Elite.
Yeah, I'm getting that.
We have a cosmetic
I'm
shop,
a motherfucking VIP, bro.
So the Elite or the VIP system is non-pay to win. It won't give you extra daily entrances or anything like this. It only gives you the Village Atlas, the travel.
I mean, we are gonna
so
play Neb
around the world.
But don't you think it's also
in the merchant NPC that you can summon?
In addition to playing, like, wouldn't you want to know about the server that you're going to be playing on? I do.
And then we also have a VIP Plus subscription. It's not a subscription; you just buy it once, and then if you want it again, you can buy it again. But you will never have any recurring costs.
And plus, I mean,
anything like this.
Real talk. What the fuck else are you doing?
It's effectively the same as VIP, but it will also give you like a daily bonus of tokens that you can use. VIP and VIP Plus will not...
cosmetics.
Yes, you will use those tokens to buy cosmetics. I will get to that as well in a moment. So VIP and VIP Plus cannot be bought with tokens. You will have to buy them through the website. You can't trade them. And the next thing is all accounts by default have effectively founders enabled. So you have 4 bank tabs and you will have 14 character slots. So we hope that for a long time you will not need extra bank slots or character slots. You shouldn't have to buy them. But we will have character slots extensions anyway for those hardcore players that really need to make more than 14 characters on one account. And we also have, we are planning to think that maybe in the future we can add extra bank tabs, but that's something we have to discuss internally first. Then the extra
I'm gonna get VIP Plus,
you can
dude.
buy with all those tokens that you can buy. They are just cosmetics. So we have
I'm gonna pay to win the glamour contest.
And in there you can buy all kinds of cosmetics. You can preview all of them before you buy them. And that's none of these cosmetics, like we said.
Yo, Zerf, thank you very much for the 50 gifted subs, man. I'm really sorry that I didn't see that right away. I'm trying to listen to this, man. Apologies, man, but thank you very much.
Them on the auction house. You cannot sell them. You cannot trade them.
Well, it's like eat or something this weekend.
Then we also have very simple account services that you will be used to from other servers.
Can you guys
which
hear the
is you
Discord and
can
everything okay?
rename your character, you can rename your guild, or you can get the cosmetic change, like appearance change voucher. Those you can also,
Okay.
those you buy with tokens, and
You
some
never
of those,
played
I
Tera?
believe you
That's
can
probably
also
why you
get
don't get it, I guess.
in-game through other methods, such as the Vanguard shop.
Just like think about it like this. Think about
So
it a
they're not
game you
exclusive to the donation system.
think about it like a game you grew up
The
and you get to
prices
go back and
are-
play it again,
One
right?
second, the
It's
prices
just
are
kind of
being
exciting, you know.
finalized, regarding VIP and all the cosmetics, so we can't tell you right now exactly how much things will cost because we haven't settled on that yet. But we'll let you know as soon as we have it and the website launches. Yes, Luke.
Yeah, I wanted to mention about the pricing, but you said it. Just to be clear, the VIP, the only thing that it changes from your normal gameplay, including the VIP Plus, is just for moving around the world, so teleporting.
Yeah, the
So
travel
basically,
atlas.
If you don't have VIP, you have to use like teleport scrolls or the Vanguard teleport or the Pegasus, and VIP just lets you move around. Essentially, there's no other advantages. There's no tax fee changes. There's no double entries, no double reputation.
Okay, yeah, all that's good.
Exactly. And no RMT is not allowed. And we don't allow you to sell costumes, whatever. That's the whole point. We don't want whales or whatever to, get a major advantage by selling a billion outfits on the market. That's the whole point.
Okay.
And no, Swifter, I don't want to see your feedback. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, so that's the monetization out of the way, I hope, for now.
Message me.
In case we haven't said this before, so we have multiple in-game shops, like the what they call the fashion coupons or fashion vouchers. We have the Miruma tokens. We have the Vanguard shop. All of those are purely free-to-play accessible shops that you can use to either buy skins or features that are basically like account services. So you don't
it's important
need
to mention here, like you mentioned before, like fashion coupons you get from questing, and then you can also get Meruma tokens, which is like NPC, like Terra NPC. That's like the most fashionable Terra NPC of like Velica, and these tokens you get from endgame. Still need to be introduced into PvP, but we will do that. You just get these tokens playing endgame, and you can almost buy every like V31 cosmetic just playing the game.
Dude, what if Neb? What if you watch
So
Tera
we
and
do
you
our
like
best
it?
to allow free to play, completely free to play. Also, have
You can
access
play if
to
you like
many,
it?
many cosmetics. Okay. People have been asking about a bunch of dungeons and content, if you can have that. And now that we are on the V100 version, maybe Nan, you wanna give a quick explanation why some things might not be in the game.
Oh, you burn out of MMOs. No, I feel that.
Some things, meaning like so there's two things when it comes to like a V100. Like one is backporting from like a V115, which we're actively doing to like
There'll be a lot of hype
things
forever,
or, like,
Cold, though.
implement things that came out in that version of the game into our version of the game.
All the decisions are based on community feedback.
Of course,
Yeah, that's why I'm
there's,
excited.
There's some like limitations when it
That's
comes
why
to
I'm
that.
excited, man.
But when it comes to dungeons, we have like 95% of the dungeons. People will maybe remember that during the 64-bit transition of the game, a lot of older maps were lost, like Sirjuka Gallery or like Temple of Temerity. Yeah, if people do really want those back, then and if you show interest, then we can port those into the V100 like server.
Right.
It's not entirely lost. That's
Like,
what
I
that's
don't
what I'm trying to
expect
say.
this server to be
When it
like.
comes to the dungeons themselves, our V31 server ended in a custom version of as like the hardest endgame dungeon, ended in a custom version of like Manaya Score and Argon Corpus, for those who remember those dungeons.
Oh.
And the idea with the next dungeon selection, or this dungeon selection we have now, was to resume in like kind of like a Terra patch, like a resumption from that era of the game. So now in endgame, like let's say like you start with like Lacan's prison, and after you get your like a basic gear here, you have access to Shadow Sanguinary normal mode. You have access to Timescape normal mode, and you have access
I
to
love
Wonderful.
Manana's
So
core, man.
one raid and like the two normal dungeons, you start with like +0 gear. You can do them as soon as you get your gear, and then you have a dungeon, a custom dungeon that that we made it called like Dragon's Landing, which used to be like a part of like the quest story from Wacken, but then we reworked that for it to be like an actual dungeon. A lot of people, I want to say a lot of people. I hope you like it. And then we have Shadow Sanguinary hard mode and Timescape like hard mode as well. In order, I read somewhere, but like in order of difficulty, you have Lacan's prison, starting with Lacan's prison. I would say then Shadow Sanguinary normal mode, then Timescape normal mode,
Okay.
then Wanderhome, then Timescape hard mode, switching from like the normal mode, and then Shadow Sanguinary hard mode as the hardest like capstone dungeon of the game at like with
Okay.
the gearing progression.
I've never done that one.
Those are the dungeons that we set up with. I know people might be expecting other dungeons. The plan after this dungeon set is to introduce RK9 Extreme as like
RK9
a capstone dungeon. Like people just want like chill out. You have a new challenge, and then people who are still gearing, like they can still play the game, and those who have already geared, and they have like a extreme version of a dungeon that they can do, and they can just spend hours into the dungeon, and then I don't know, have their feel, right? When it comes to other dungeons, these I believe the ideal way is to have community votes for them. That's kind of
Dude,
how
I
it
want
is for
Manana's
everyone.
core.
It's like what dungeon you want to see next, and also like what dungeon would make sense to see next.
Yes. Luke, we'll get to you in just a second. Talking about dungeons and content, this has been mentioned in the trailer, the Heaven's Arena, I believe you call it. Could you give a quick introduction to it?
Okay. So the idea with like
I'm not sure, Pete. They haven't talked about it yet.
People remember from like Tera days, you have this area or like a solo area called Celestial Arena, where you just like go in and kill some mobs, and you would just get like a reward based on the amount of mobs you killed. We initially scrapped that, and when we were looking at how many dungeons we have and what makes sense, people ask for like RG, like we want to have a 3-man dungeon. It's like, yeah, RG channel works, and I fully ported gave access to the dungeon. We like tried it out, and after doing RG like one more time again, people were like, yeah, I don't want to do this shit again. I did this shit like 200 times on V31. I don't want to do RG. And this is where I came up with the idea of like having repurposing Celestial Arena as Heaven's Arena. And what Heaven's Arena is the map of Celestial Arena, being modified. And the whole context of it is that it's like a Dreadspire-like dungeon. But it's not Dreadspire in the sense that you clear like one floor after the next. You have 7 rounds. So it's an arena of 7 rounds with a pool of 30 bosses. So it's extremely likely that each run of like this dungeon is gonna be different.
That sounds awesome, actually.
It has a scoring system, so it's like
that sounds
you
sick
get a
as
score
fuck.
based on how many stages you cleared, and you also have a score for the time, and these both combine to give you a reward. The cool thing about this dungeon is that you can access the dungeon from just starting with like level 65 +0 gear, and you can just hop in. Like you don't need to like get some crazy gearing and then you can do this. No, you can do it from the beginning as soon as you hit endgame. And the dungeon will rescale based on how many people are in your party.
Okay.
So you can do this by yourself.
Oh,
Or you can do
wow.
this anywhere from like 1 to 5 players. If you don't have a tank, because I know a lot of people be like, yeah, what am I going to do? I'm fighting bosses and I don't have a tank. I'm just going to have a really bad time. There is also an NPC in the arena, tank NPC in the arena, that was
Dude,
reworked,
nobody
like
wants to play tank,
fully,
man.
like, AI reworked. Yeah, how the NPC interacts. And if you want to use this, then you take like a point penalty, and then you have like a Lancer NPC to help you. So it's very accessible. Like people can try it out. It's I would say like very new player friendly, and yeah, hope you try it out because it took a lot of time to like get this running.
Sounds amazing. Like
I'm
some
gonna
people
play.
said, it's like a
Yeah, I'm
workout.
gonna level.
So that's
I'm
another
gonna level a
big
brawler.
content piece we have that you hope you guys would enjoy. So there was one question that Luke wanted me to ask you, and that is to clarify adventure coins versus daily entries. And then could you go into detail about that a bit?
I hope they talk about weeklies, man. If there's any
So
weeklies.
in later versions of the game, the way you would enter dungeons was via a system called adventure coins, and these coins would regenerate over time. And if you have like paid advantages like elite, for example, VIP, you will regen more coins, and then that would dictate how many dungeons you will be able to.
There are
enter
no
in a day.
weekly. Okay, so it's all just daily.
You will not
I really
use
wish there was weeklies
adventure
instead of dailies.
So every dungeon is entry based, and I give props to a Paria for this idea. Maybe he's around or she, to use adventure coins in the future as something like when you have enough of this and you can enter like a special dungeon that gives you something special. But then you will need like these adventure coins. So we will repurpose them for something else in the future. Right now,
Okay.
they will not be like active. They will not serve like any purpose to like access dungeons.
All right.
See, I like weeklies better, so then you don't have to
Another
log
thing
on
that,
every day.
You might have not directly mentioned is people
You
have been
could,
asking, will
instead
there be
of like logging
alliance?
on
Will
every
there
day,
be
you could go super hard,
Civil Unrest,
like,
I believe it's
you know,
called.
3 days.
So just to quickly say that these won't be there on launch.
Excuse me.
That doesn't mean we will never have them, but just that they won't be on launch, and we will need some time to see how the community or how we can.
Yeah,
implement
weeklies
these,
are always better than
in the
dailies.
future.
Always.
Right. Then, Luke, you wanted to speak about leaderboards. Now it's your
Yeah,
chance.
like dungeon entries.
All right.
Yeah.
So for the folks that want to be competitive in PvE, so endgame dungeons, we have a leaderboard system. If you come from Final Fantasy or other games and you're familiar with like Final Fantasy logs, for example, it's very heavily inspired by that. There is like a Hall of Fame and a points system. It's basically a fully featured leaderboard system. And you might have seen this in other Tera servers before, but there is a key difference, which is in those servers you would have it be optional essentially, and you would use it through something called Shinra meter, which is the DPS meter. But in our server, it's not optional, meaning every run always gets logged and shows up there. You can still make yourself anonymous if you desire.
Okay.
But
Yo, a
it will always
forced
be there,
FF
so it will
logs.
be the
Yo,
most
sign me
competitive
up,
environment. You
bro.
don't have to worry about, somebody missing a run or
A
something.
forced Tera log? Hell
Another
yeah.
thing that this helps us with is in the case of cheating, for example.
Mhm.
In the leaderboard, since every PvE run will go there, but you can immediately see if somebody cheated. The leaderboard is also set up in a way that you can see players' rotation in full, including all the skills they cast at which time. And you can even like
God damn!
actually happening in real time. So, if there is somebody that gets through our anti-cheat and all that and uses some kind of cheat in endgame dungeons, you will see it immediately. So it will be very easy to spot and ban for that.
Get his ass.
But yeah, that's
Squinting
pretty much it
cat.
about leaderboards.
Right. And then some quick class questions that might be answered by this. So we have Berserker tank in the game. And of
Okay.
course you can play that from level 1 effectively.
Yeah.
And the same with Reaper. It will also be available from level 1, and they will have, normal skill and gear progression akin to the other classes. Okay. I think we went through most things that we wanted to say, I believe. Unless I forgot anything, Nen or Luke, correct me. We can go into... Oh, yes. Now here,
I
please.
have, yeah, no, sorry. I just have one thing that I feel like maybe we haven't touched on.
Yeah, DPS is...
And that's kind of...
Zerk is DPS and tank.
Like the...
It's like a
tank and
stance.
stuff, like the SP and stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe
So
some rundown about that.
Mods.
We have 2 modding systems set up in place. So the first modding system is accessible directly through the launcher. And what you have in there is external mods. So these are like external applications. Currently, there's only 2. One of them is a DPS meter called Shinra meter, and the other one is TCC, Tera Custom Cooldowns. If you've played Tera for a while, you might be familiar with them, and they've been like updated and repurposed for this server. And if you enable them, they will start automatically when you open the game, and when you close the game, they will close automatically.
That's
The
awesome.
other category of mods that are there are like visual mods, so things that like replace how an outfit looks, or changes any UI
In the top right.
Those mods are there, but they are still a work in progress because a lot of the mods that are in there were actually from the 32-bit client. So also, we never mentioned, but to specify, this is the VN100 version, so we have the more updated 64-bit client. So you will get way better performance than you might be used to in like a classic server somewhere else. So these visual mods are a work in progress, but the idea is to have them all working. But for now, you might crash if you turn some of them on, but there should be a disclaimer saying which ones work and which ones don't. And a lot of those mods are also being dragged into the game directly, so you will not have to enable a mod to use them, for example. The second modding framework is called Noctanium, and that's basically like a toolbox, but it is different because it's built into the client, so to speak. So whenever you get into the game, you have an option to select between 2 servers, one that says Noctanium on it and one that says nothing else. So you can pick the Noctanium one if you wish to use those mods, and if you don't, you can just pick the normal one. And when you go into the Noctanium server, you can press your insert key on your keyboard and it will open like a GUI that you can use to enable mods and change their settings and things like that. If you've used something like Reshade, it's using that same kind of GUI. It's called IMGUI. For Noctanium mods, they're basically a curated list of packet mods. So things like skill prediction, FPS manager, etc. All those that people are familiar with. And any mods that compromise integrity in some way, they are not there by default. And of course, all these mods are subject to change. So if you have something that is not there and you would like it to be added, you can just request it. And I will briefly mention as well about skill prediction. So the skill prediction is not perfect. And the thing with skill prediction is it's a very difficult mod. And I'll explain what it does first. So in Tera, the combat is server authoritative. What this means is that every skill cast that you press, the server has to actually allow you to cast it. So it's different from games like BDO, where your client has the authority, meaning you just press it and it just goes off, right? So there's a mod called skill prediction that basically tries to predict the server responses from your skill casts, and that effectively eliminates issues of latency. Skill prediction's main goal is to basically have an even playing field for people that are, in different regions, etc. But it is not perfect. It's very
it's like 14
right,
Alexander.
And it'll be under constant development. So if you see any issues with that, we are working on it, and we'll work to basically make it as best as we can. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it about that.
Yeah, just to reiterate, our mods don't give you any scripts, any exploits. They're all pre-curated by us. They are there for quality of life, or visual things, and yeah, we will never promote anything that automates gameplay in some way. There's a question I've seen a few times now, which is fishing and gathering. Then, do you want to give a quick rundown on that?
Sure.
Thank you for the resub, Mahal. Thank you very much. I'm sorry I didn't say that right away.
Time, like, you're familiar with fishing and all the problems that came with fishing.
I never fished in Tera.
Print with fishing. Fishing in our version will not give any gold, and fishing will now serve more so like as a way to
Q&A so far is pretty good.
So while fishing, you will get this new item called like angler seals, and these will open a shop. They'll give you access of like cooking recipes. It will give you access to some like rod progression materials or like specific cosmetics. Like people maybe remember like I think it was called angler's whiskers, and now there's like angler's straw hat as well, which reduce like auto fishing time. But it's not something people can like print money with. Like you still have 30 turn-ins a day. It's like limited. People can just like perma AFK fish and just like print like different stuff. So that's limited. Gathering. I'll trust maybe Aaron is around. We could call it Aaron's gathering. Yeah, one of our players went through like all the gathering, checked what didn't need to be there. Also checked. Yeah, gathering you will use for cooking primarily. You will also have it used on like other crafting recipes, and that's
I never really,
so both gathering art
I
fishing
never
are
really
supportive for
like remember
cooking, which will give you like the best
crafting
foods
very
in
much
game
in
for endgame,
Tera.
or
Like I know it
or
was
support other
required,
like
but it was like
crafting
insanely
proficiencies. So
easy.
you will need some like gathering materials to craft X or Y thing.
Okay. Great. So that's that. Now I would like to quickly go through some of the questions that I've seen in the V100 chat in case we haven't answered those. And yes, I know, Kimi, there's the biggest question that I will address first, which is the document that some of you might want to have about all the changes we've made. And I think I'll speak for Nan that we won't have it for launch because it will take a lot of time. But it's possible that we will do it after launch.
And if we do it, I think it should be included as like either like its own like channel as like new people joining the server, so you can read through it, or have it as part of the website.
Oh, they're okay. They're talking about like literally
like,
every
know, like
single
Google
fucking
Doc on
change they
Discord,
made.
I don't think
Okay.
it'll be as effective. So hold on a bit to that. Like,
Yeah,
you'll
that's
have
what I
access to the
remember
team
too.
first,
I remember
and,
crafting the
think if you
Vision
want to,
Maker
like,
gear
contribute to all the
with the
changes,
Chandra
then,
Manana.
We'll get that ready.
And that's like the only crafting I ever remember doing.
Right.
And I remember leveling up
Should
my crafting was incredibly
I
easy.
read up some questions that we have that I feel like we haven't answered, and then I think people can ask their own ones after that, maybe.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's do that.
Okay.
One that I think might be interesting to ask is because Terra kind of has a system like that, or at least
There's
used
a
to have
channel with
in,
someone answering for
V5.1.
each class change.
Is it
Oh,
possible
where? Which
for
one?
us to get a dungeon roulette, kind of like the one in Final Fantasy, where we can help pay people like through dungeons?
Bro, okay, I came here to get away from Final Fantasy, not play Final Fantasy. Man, these motherfuckers
I
are
think
just
this lines up
man.
best with the blast to the past system.
That's what I was
These will
thinking,
not
yeah.
be available. Yeah, these will not be available.
Man, it's
at
like I
launch.
can't ever
Like,
fucking escape it, dude.
we
Final
still need to
Fantasy,
work on
play
it a
Final
little bit
Fantasy,
more,
play Final
but
Fantasy, play Final
expect it
Fantasy.
like very soon.
Play Final Fantasy. Strummer, play Final
I'm not
Fantasy,
saying like
please,
a month
please.
plus, like expect it like actually soon.
All right, all right.
Where'd my cup
Have some questions about balance. I know this is like a little bit tricky, but there's some questions just like how classes have been balanced currently. For example, because like Gunner has the heavier armor and stuff, does it deal this and like the extra life and stuff like that? Does it deal the same damage as Archer, or does it
Oh
deal
yeah, I
less
forgot.
damage?
Yeah, Gunner deals highest damage, wears heaviest armor, and has a home game.
Gunner is a good example. I think classes like Gunner, Brawler, Reaper, for example, had passives that would allow you to essentially cheat death. So it's like you would get hit, you will like fuck up, and then you will just get like this free pass of like not dying, just because you're like a newer class. And this is quite problematic because no
take
other
them away.
class
Yeah,
has
take
this,
it
like,
away.
type of passive
Fuck
where you
them.
can just ignore something
Fuck
and
'em.
then just like not get killed because you have a passive, right?
Yeah, fuck them.
Classes do not have like second life passives anymore. That's a good
Fucking
point
awesome.
to mention. And then as to how the class balancing was done,
good.
These probably was one of the things that took the longest, because we established a baseline of what every class should be and have, and we want every class to be competitive. Uh, so we established like a baseline, and then we did all the dungeons, like no cheats, no like no die and stuff like that. We did all the dungeons like manually, and then back to the drawing board, and then we adjusted the classes, we readjusted the classes, and we did this over and over again, like throughout many iterations, to be for the classes to be the best they can be, feel the best they can possibly feel, and be the most like competitive they can be as well, without having I don't know, like, yeah, my class is not OP. Like, there's this class that's OP. Like, I'm just gonna play what's OP, not what I enjoy. This is not perfect, of course. A good tell of this will be the leaderboards once the server goes live, and it will be clear like if there's any outliers or like classes that still need touching after the game releases, as we'll have like all of the like the DPS data of the people that are playing the game.
Okay.
And then we can direct decisions based off this data, not just like blindly.
That's pretty
And
good.
to add to that real quick, one thing that we've changed is that we tried to make the DPS classes not like rate DPS reliant. So like debuffs that make a class maybe weaker than other classes, but everyone else deals more damage. So they were designed in a way that you can directly compare one DPS class to another, and not their debuffs basically impacting or inflating stats.
Okay.
Yeah, another question is about glyphs. Like, are they still there? How do we obtain them? When do we obtain
Glyphs
them?
were good. They were a cool system.
Yeah. Beliefs are still the same
Okay.
story as like Tera has always been.
Yeah. Glyphs
You
were always
unlock
good.
Glyphs at level 20 for those who never play Terra. Glyphs is essentially like a skill modifier, and it has a cost, like a cost associated with it. So you have like some points, and then each glyph will
Yeah, the
cost
glyph
X
system
amount of
was always
points,
good,
and
I
then you
feel.
invest your points into a skill modifier. That's what a glyph is in Terra. You will unlock glyphs at level 20.
That's
There's
the same as before.
glyphs you unlock as you level.
Okay.
And then there's gonna be, yeah, it's the same like a glyph system. It's like you have the baseline glyphs, and then you can get like a green tier version of the glyphs, which will be next year, and then like a blue tier version of the glyphs.
Oh,
And
blue
then we're
tier.
reserving a yellow tier version of the glyphs.
Oh,
But
wow.
on release, we
Okay.
only have the blue tier version of the glyphs. And the glyphs, at least like green glyphs, are extremely accessible. It used to be a problem that people would either not have a party or like struggle to actually complete their glyph pages. You will easily get these glyphs either like running normal mode dungeons or using what there's like leveling tokens in the game. So there's
Okay,
like
okay, that's
this level
cool.
62 token that you get
Okay.
like doing BAM, Sarah.
I didn't play when there was
from
blue
here,
tier.
or if
I
you
only
don't
played
have
with
all the
green.
glyphs from like this shop, then you can get them just doing in game. As for blue glyphs, the I would say caps and dungeon for like blue glyphs is gonna be Dragon's Landing. One important detail is that glyphs the glyphs will drop as an item, and you will have to loot these glyphs, and they will be tradable. So it's
Oh,
unsellable.
okay.
So it's like
Okay,
if you
that's
get a
cool.
glyph,
So you could
from what
buy
I've
it
seen,
if you
get
have
a glyph
shit
for your
luck.
class, you get it for your class, right? But if you get a glyph that's not for your class and nobody else needs it and you want to trade it, then it's like you can't sell it. So
Oh, well,
the
that's
glyphs
cool.
are very
Okay.
accessible,
So
and
no
they're
glyphs are gonna go
not gonna be
wasted.
like
That's
a
good.
containment
That's
point
good.
for like progression.
Yeah.
All right. I've seen it a few times where people are asking about the racials. Are they there? Are they like choosable or like all the same? Or what's up with that?
No, so the racials will be what they've always been.
Okay.
so a class like Castanic does get. It's like 1%
Yeah, from
crit
behind.
from the back.
Yeah.
We discussed this. We discussed about like maybe changing this, like maybe repurposing, but I feel like it would have maybe alienated people from like what Tera is and what the class like not class race passives were or like used to be. But a lot of them are also more usable because I think everyone will just like play Castanic 1% crit and call it a day. In the dungeons, especially endgame dungeons, you will see that when you wipe a fight, right? You won't have to go like outside the dungeon and then go back into the dungeon. This is like an extreme time waste. When you do a dungeon, you wipe the fight. Let's say you wipe on like specific boss, and you will get rest inside the dungeon, so you can like keep going and try again.
Oh, yo, that's good. That's good. That's really good.
Will reset,
Huge quality
so you
of
have
life.
to wait for your cooldowns.
Oh, wow. Yo, dude, that's like Final Fantasy.
That some of the racial like active skills can become a lot more useful because you can use them on like a boss basis.
Wow. Holy shit.
Like, I use it now and then have to wait like 3 hours for to use it again in a dungeon.
Yeah. So
that's actually awesome, dude. That makes some of those racial abilities, those 2-hour abilities, that makes them insane. Remember that self-heal I was talking about that Baraka had? Dude, that's going to be crazy good now.
As well. We might have mentioned it. I might have spaced out. Who knows? But what about like the animations and stuff, beneficials to races?
Yeah. Do you want to explain this one, Luke, since you worked on it?
Yeah, I can explain it. So the animation stuff is a bit complicated because to get the animations to truly be equal, you would have to remake them. So we did kind of a compromise where there's a thing in the files which basically says the time it takes for a hit to register.
Oh.
And that time has been equalized across races.
Okay.
So this means for the sake of like PvP or PvP,
yeah.
You will not really get an advantage from playing, something like Ellen over another race in terms of animation speed.
Okay, that's really good. That's really
however,
good.
The same is not true for distance because
that's really
distance
good.
is more complicated. You would, like I said, you would have to make new animations for the new range, so to speak. So there's still differences in range for the skills between races, but speed is equalized.
Okay.
All right. I've actually have quite a few questions pinned that had like several questions, and all of them have one question set in that are the same from all of them, and that's about
dude, I'm excited, man. I can't wait to play this, man. I really can't.
How did you guys make it tank?
I'll set up a Discord and everything.
On it and call it a day,
we're working on the Discord right now. It's right here. It's called the Worry Boys.
Berserker tank was not gonna be
it's called the
as part of the
release. Called the Worry Boys.
And then some well, not gonna say some, like his name is Buskus. Actually came knocking on our door and requesting that we do implement Berserker tank for release. Like
Berserker tank, bro.
I would say maybe 2 weeks ago now. So it's been a lot of rework and a lot of work to also include Berserker tank in the release. It's not only just slap aggro or like infuriate on it. Like Berserker will have infuriate, of course.
I think
it's also adding other like quality of life and other changes that actual ancient Berserker wizard is requesting. So it's community made Berserker balancing.
All right, very good. A technical question.
It's like 2 lockouts a day. Is Impaler still in chat? Impaler, were you on the previous server or something?
Download in the future. That might be.
There was a guy. There was a person in chat that said that there's like like 2 normal mode entries per day plus 2.
But we won't have it on launch, so we'll see.
Oh, okay, okay, cool. Okay, yeah, thanks for the info.
All right. think
Okay,
that's
awesome.
I think
most
people
of
are
them.
concerned about I'm reading the chat, concerned about forced open world PvP. Like yeah, like I would say like key takeaway of the server, if there's something the community doesn't like or like is really against, then if there's enough interest for it, then you can also make something like our lobby consensual, the same thing we did as level 1 to 64.
Okay, yeah.
Right. But I will say that I will say again that
Okay, yeah,
at the
thanks a
moment,
lot, man.
there is no I would say like actual content for you to go out in the open world in end game. Like we will still work on that. Then that still needs to be worked on and polished for it to be actually
Yeah, so it's
towards,
mostly
like,
just dungeons in game then, yeah.
people playing it.
No, it's forced PvP at max level, but there's no reason to go
Yeah,
outside of a
they're
town,
concerned
Crank.
about
A
gathering
lot of
and
the
fishing
in-game
areas,
takes place in
with regards to
dungeons.
overworld PvP.
That's what they're saying.
Okay, well, some areas can be made like non-PvP, so it's not a problem. So it's like if you give the feedback, we can make changes.
Yeah. So we ask again, please judge it after having experienced it. If there's truly a problem with people hunting you out in 65 era, and you can't just enjoy the world because there's always someone trying to kill you, please let us know. None of these things are set in stone, so we are always open to feedback.
Yeah, I should say, speaking as someone who's been their community and not been on the team, and I'm I'm still just a Discord mod.
You are done, Xeno. Better not step outside of town, bud. You know who's done? You're done. Get the fuck out of here, idiot.
Make up things like out of the blue.
See ya.
They have trusted people part of the that is part of the community that are helping them, like class experts and stuff that are giving their 2 cents on things. And these guys just know how to put it into the code.
Okay, so basically, you said that there's 2
the old
normal mode entries per day, 2 hard mode
there was
entries
a lot
per
of
day.
changes that were made, like because the
So that means that alts are going to be
them and stuff.
beneficial
So it's not out of
because
the
everything is
question
tradable.
that things change like in the future.
3 normal mode. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Did we
Anything
talk
else?
about? Yeah, did we mention?
Man,
what
I wish that
battlegrounds will be available
I'm going to
for launch
suggest that
yet,
they
or
swap that
did
to
I say it?
weekly.
No, haven't been talked about yet. You can say.
We spoke
Like,
about
I
the
don't know if
leveling
you
ones,
guys have
right?
thought about weeklies, but weeklies
Yeah,
are always
and
better than dailies.
Okay, so for release, we are gonna enable 7 battlegrounds, and one of them will be rotated with time. So if you are familiar with Tera, you might know some of them. So I'll just read out the list here. So we have
Battlegrounds,
Kuma
okay.
Asylum, that will be enterable starting level 30. We have Corsair Stronghold, that will be enterable starting level 30 as well.
I love
And then
Corsair
all the
Stronghold.
others are level 65 only. We have Freywind Canyon.
Oh, I love Freywind.
We have Shorehold, which is also equalized. We
I don't
have
think I did that one.
Skyring, the 3v3.
I've done
we
that
have
one.
the team version of Skyring.
Okay, I've done that
and we
one.
have Kuma's Royale. Shorehold will be
Kuma Asylum.
rotated with. I mentioned it. That was the first one.
Okay, my bad.
Shorehold will be rotated with Girdion or Gridion. I don't know how to pronounce it. And to mention briefly, most of these battlegrounds are equalized, and some of them use a system where you're equalized until a certain item level, which is essentially an equivalent to +6 PvP gear. So, for example, Freywind Canyon equalized. Everybody starts with a +6 gear, but if your own gear is stronger than that +6 gear, you can wear it inside Freywind Canyon. And as mentioned before, for other things, all of this is subject to change by what the community wants and their interests. Basically, I want to reiterate that this is a community server, so your voice will shape the outcome of the server.
You know, honestly,
Yeah, those are the battlegrounds.
Or so I'm told. Anyway, no, I'm kidding. I would love to continue with all these questions we're getting, and I did write a lot of them down that I don't think we have directly addressed. But I would like to give 15 minutes to the community to come on stage if you guys want and ask questions directly. And then I would say in roughly 50 minutes from now, I would close this QA and we will have a document, like a Q&A, questions and answers written down from what we said today, what you've asked us today, and I will publish that. Maybe we'll also make an extra channel for that. So nothing gets lost.
When it's ready, it might take a little bit, obviously.
Yeah. We will have to go through it.
I have a question.
But yeah, should we allow people to raise their hands to come on stage? I think, is it
How do I
enabled
raise
by
my hand?
default? I'm not quite sure actually. I didn't set up this event.
Hold on, how can I raise hand? Can I raise hand?
I think I know how to do it. Let me try.
Here, let me donk praise.
Okay.
I'll raise both my hands,
Let's
bro.
see if it worked.
Yeah. Yes, all right. Okay, so again, if you are speaking up, you have to be okay with being recorded. If not, please do not enter the stage and ask your questions in chat instead. Since we only have so much time, let's try to make it not too long. Starting with Candy, my favorite player.
Please be civilized.
I'm gonna actually type my question out.
All right, Candy, hit us.
Hello.
Hello.
Yo.
Do you guys hear me?
Yes.
So first of all, I'm not gonna keep you busy a lot, guys. But how are you?
We're good. And I'm better if you ask your question.
Yeah, I don't actually have a question. I just wanted to thank everyone of you guys for creating this amazing project, and let's have some fun. That's actually it.
Let's have some fun. Thank you for
Thanks,
Thank
man.
you, Candy.
Big deja vu from 1 year ago. Holy fuck. See you on the battlefield, Candy.
You too, guys.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, you just kick him off. Right, next one is Woolen.
Hello.
Hello, Woolen.
So yeah,
again.
nice to see you all too. I have 4 questions, so I will try to go fast. You talked about only 2 ways to grind up the levels. Like the first is the quests, the second is the dungeons. Do we have a third way with the BAM leveling like before, or is it gone for good?
It's not gone for good. You still have the Vanguards, and the Vanguards will support like EU leveling via BAMs if you want to. It's not the best way to level, but it's there. Like all the BAMs, like you kill a BAM and you complete a Vanguard. So the BAM requirement for a Vanguard is 1 BAM. And if you say, yeah, this is like not enough, like the BAMs are scaled. Like it will take you a bit of time to like do this. So it's 1 BAM and you complete the Vanguard and you get your XP. And you also get like your like gear token as well. That you can use to like update your gear, like enchant your gear as you level.
All right. My second question is about the skin preview, because you talked about it, but you talked only about the one specific kind of skins. And I wanted to know if we had also the skin preview, like for the skins from the shop, or is it just for one specific kind of?
So no, this is now the dressing room, like the 64-bit version. Like later on in the game, they introduced this thing called dressing room, where you can preview mounts, you can preview like cosmetics, accessories, and you can preview a lot of the things. Like I would say like 90% of the things.
I remember now.
I think stuff like footsteps, which was also added later on, won't work in the preview. I still need to see if that's actual bug or if it never worked as a preview item. But as soon as you enter the game, you can preview anything that's like available as a cosmetic.
Okay.
With the exception of like equipment armors, because the equipment armors are part of the fashion coupons. So you can use the fashion coupons and then preview them in the fashion coupons like shop thing.
Okay. I had another question about the professions because you talked a lot about cooking and fishing.
Okay, I typed out my question. It's really long though.
Will it still be stuff like etching, or is
Yes.
it
Yeah, yeah.
gone? Yeah.
Yeah, etching is still there. You have processing. You have now you have cooking, and there was another one as well. I
Yo,
can't
Hishni, thank you for
recall
the
it right now.
sub.
Smelting, right?
Smelting.
Thanks a lot for the sub, man. Welcome to
And,
the channel. Uber, thank you for the 32 months.
Crafting is
Thank
not
you as well,
fully
man.
gone. The way it will work is that the materials you get in the dungeon.
My question's really
a lot of
long.
materials you get in the dungeon. You will have to use.
If I don't get to
crafting
ask my question, it's
convert them
okay.
to
I'll just
what you
type it
want
out and
to
put it
use
in
them
there as a
for.
suggestion.
This might sound like nonsense right now, but I hope it makes a lot more sense when you're in game. So you get materials via the dungeons, and those materials, you process them.
I bet
via
the
different,
question is unreadable cause
crafting,
of all the
categories.
typos. Cause
And,
of all the typos. That's not even a
those,
fucking
processed
word. And I
materials
bet
is
your
what you use
message
to
is
enchant
unreadable because you're a fucking idiot and you just got yourself banned. Get
Just
the
to
fuck out
inject
of
real
here.
quick, do we have potion crafting, anything like that?
Yes, there will be some like consumables that you can craft via alchemy, like I think it's rejuvenation potion, or like there used to be like this bandage as well, and other items are just like support items.
Okay, and my last question, and then I will drop. I know that on the classic server we could do some multi-boxing. I mean, multi-accounts.
Mm-hmm.
Will it still be there for the Classic Plus?
Who can answer?
I mean, did I raise my hand? I don't know. I
it
did a
hasn't been
donk
finalized
praise.
exactly what the policy will be. You can still have free accounts, I believe. We haven't, like I said, not set in stone, but
I
you
did
will
a donk
probably be
praise.
allowed
How
to
do I
have free
raise my
accounts like
hand?
last time. There is a small like a multi-boxing
Hover over the
prevention built in,
bottom.
but of course it's all like client side. So if you're a hacker pro max, you will get around it. And I think Jin will decide if that will be a bannable offense or not. But the intent is to not have multi-boxing, basically. But yeah, if that's bannable or not, it's in the air.
I think we had some issues on the old server where people were like multi-boxing in battlegrounds.
How
and
to
stuff,
uncome, you ask.
which I
Bro.
think the community
What
wasn't
in
really
the
keen about.
Fuck.
Yeah, I can say from what Classic had, we had the rule, like Luke said, that there was only a certain amount of accounts allowed and that you could play. Now that we
multi-boxing's kind of like a gray area, right? It's like, I don't know.
Which was Crazy Esports at the time.
I mean, I don't do
reevaluate
it, but
so I cannot finalize those. Let's say
I don't know if
in-game
I have a
rules.
problem with people doing it or not. I guess I
But
don't really
right
care.
now we're leaning towards
I guess I don't
no multi-client thing.
Yeah.
But the penalty is, I don't know. I don't want to penalize anyone, but yeah, just think without multi-boxing in mind for now.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't have any more questions. I thank you. Thank you, everyone, for all the work you did and you will be doing still.
Thank
you, Ulan.
Thank you. All right.
Bro, look at this Papori.
Next
no
one
cheating,
is
please.
Pelops, I believe, from the Redwood Guild.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Well, first off, thank you all for having the Q&A in the first place and getting this server running. I have a number of questions here. We'll try to go through them quickly. Can you tell us a little bit more about the gear that you've implemented? So is Morn Shard a variant of Twist Shard? Are there still roles? And I said that there was class-aware fixed roles. I'm just wondering if you could tell us a little bit more about what that is.
Yeah. So when you reach endgame, you will have access to a gear series called Morn Shard, which is the PvE gear. As you get endgame as well, you will have access to a quest that will give you the Sky Shard gear for free as well, which is the PvP gear.
Oh yeah, like the starter
these are
PvP
not
gear.
exactly interchangeable for like the counter you will do. Morn Shard does have PvP penalties.
Yeah.
Penalties, and Sky Shard does have PvE penalties.
Yeah.
So they're very specific for what you want to do. For these gear types, you have a different system, I would say, because normally in Terra you enchant your gear and you unlock like damage lines or like other like benefits or similar. What's different with these gears is that the enchants that you do are gonna be more aligned with class specific passives. So, for example, priest. I think priest and mystic are a good example. So priest enchants staff, and you get a bonus to your E stars, for example, energy stars, which is a buff skill. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. That's good. All right, so for my next question, we kind of talked about this briefly earlier, the Zerg tank changes. So
Yeah.
it does have an enrage now. Does it actually have a party buff? And is there any plan to actually keep it viable for endgame parsing as opposed to it just being strictly worse than Lancer in an optimized endgame group?
Yes. There's no intent to keep it intentionally worse than Lancer. We've gone with two tank categories, if I may call it that, and is the main support. So Lancer is a support tank. So is warrior kind of, because Lancer can give a rush, give Guardian Shout. Warrior now gives instead of endurance shred stacks with traverse cut, you have attack speed, like party wide attack speed.
Great. So it's a main tank and an off tank. Well, fuck me, dude. This is another Final Fantasy thing, man. Jesus, I can't fucking escape it.
Which are Berserker and Brawler. For Berserker, like you have endurance shred, same as other tanks, and we're still actively balancing Berserker, but the intent is not to have Berserker be like a subpar of like another class, and these will be tracked on the leaderboards. So if the leaderboard is gonna be public information, and if a tank is doing worse than another tank, then we need to look into what is the problem with that tank and how we can like make up for it.
Okay, excellent.
Look at your shirt, T. Remember who you
Next
are.
one, are there noticeable changes made to Mystic's healing, or will the healing gap between Mystic and Priest stay at where it is? I mean, it's fine if it does, I'm just curious. And does Priest provide cooldown reduction? Is the Shotgun buff sort of what we're familiar with?
No, Priest will not.
Okay, how many questions does this motherfucker get to ask, man?
The old energy stars with like
we just asking infinite questions, bro. Can I message this guy to have him fucking ask my question?
We have some really great mystics that stepped in to have their class like very, very custom made and with very strong opinions. Mystic, it does work as its own standalone healer. It's not like a copy paste of Priest, but it's very strong. Like it's as good as Priest. If let me say that.
Unique identity.
Like Sokra said
There we go.
it can throw
Hell
balls
yeah.
now.
Yeah, some of the like later patch things like throwing modes or like having multiple thralls at the same time, we kept. Yeah, maybe someone says yeah, it's not classic, but this is the current direction of Mystic.
Awesome. No, that's fantastic. It's good to hear. Has there been any balancing to try to sync up class burn timings? I know that was sort of a point of friction in the past.
Class burn timings. So you mean burst phases?
In general.
For some classes, yes.
Awesome.
But it will depend on the class, because maybe you see Slayer and you have like ICB and you see that it's like I don't know, like 3 minutes, and then something like Warrior, we have Deadly Gamble, but Deadly Gamble is like shorter cooldown, but they can still like pop or like save the burst at like 3 minutes. Yes, we did look into this. The bursts, I wouldn't say like fully align. Like it's not like every class is a copy paste, but they're meant to be around like the either, for example, 1 minute something mark for like water, or like 3 minutes on average for like the rest of the classes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, awesome. And then my last question basically is that are you confident in the ability of the server to actually handle the player load and remain stable? Server instability is sort of the biggest concern we have playing from NA. You know, high ping is you can deal with that with skill predictor, but instability is bad.
I can finally say the funny line. I have seen the servers myself. They are great servers. Some might even think they're the best servers. Best player servers. They're tremendous servers.
Okay.
All right.
I heard
people
about
have
that.
seen
Germany
them
got
and
some good
said that.
servers,
I'm
bro.
not saying it. Everybody is saying it. Okay.
I heard about
That's
that.
all I'm gonna say. The servers are
We'll
fine
see
and they're
about
capable
that.
of running
We'll
many
see.
players. All of you in this room and all your friends, your family, all of them.
But what if your player's got a big
is-
fat ass, bro?
I think this is a good like a meme, a bit of a meme answer, but it's not like we're running this like based on like someone's laptop on like a basement, right? These are like actual production servers, like hosted by Hetzner. Our infrastructure is really solid. It's really good. I think something important to mention is that I've seen people potentially like talking about like the server getting DDoS. This is quite it's a recurring topic when it comes to Terra servers. Because I don't know, like it just happens. But we are 100% expecting the possibility of DDoS happening. But we have been like
Okay.
working nonstop on like adding preventive measures and like checking that everything is the best it can be. So we
I
can
mean, it's good to
handle
hear,
both the
you know.
players and potential like DDoS load.
Excellent. All right. Well, thank you very much.
I would like to add on the DDoS thing. Like, obviously, we don't know what will happen fully.
Mhm.
At the end of the day, this is a private server. It's run by a few people.
Yeah.
Even World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy gets DDoSed, guys. So
Yeah,
and
so
like League of
temper
Legends,
expectations, motherfucker. Yo, you know what they
just
need to say? They need to say if you
if it
can't temper
happens and
your
stuff, be a
expectations,
little
you
bit
need to fuck off.
like
That's what they need
I
to say.
don't know, nice about it. Yeah, like nice
we
about
will.
it.
All right. Well, I hope there's more Q&As like this in the future. Shout out to all my guildies down there in the chat. And if anybody else from North America is looking for a guild, you know where to find us.
I don't know what guild. He didn't say the guild.
Thank
What
you
guild?
so much.
Yeah, thank you.
Right. I see 4 now. Those are the... Okay, Mommy just got in. So let's do these last 5, and then let's call it a day for this time. And yeah, there will be more Q&A in the future, of course. So next up is Crefois. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name.
Crefois, recognized name.
All good. Just a
Was-
few questions for release. How many channels do we get in Island of Dawn at the beginning?
Holy fuck, man! This guy's
At the moment, this was updated recently. Like the attention the server has gotten was extremely expected. Initially, it was planned to have like one channel because it's the best for like server stability and consuming less resources.
I'm excited to play,
but,
dude.
These
I am.
channels are have been changed, so it's not like one channel.
It's okay
Like, and
if dude. There's a lot of
everyone's,
people
like,
in
just
here,
like
man.
in one channel.
I'll just type my question out in
There
the
are,
in the
you will have
suggestion or
access to
something.
3 channels.
Mine's more of a
the
suggestion
start.
anyway.
So, for example, big starting areas like Isle of Dawn, the whole like Lumbertown area, like Faith Forest, that whole region,
Good old
and the Boiler region.
Lumbertown.
They all have like 3 channels starting with, and if there are like more players than we anticipate, then the channels will keep opening if necessary. But we won't have like a fixed set of channels. So it would be based on like how many people are in the channel.
Okay, because when I see the
But
Discord
up to
right now, I
like
think-
40 channels can open, so it's not a.
Holy
I
shit!
wouldn't worry
40
too
fucking
much.
channels, bro.
Please don't.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of like a Moncaster, but up to 40
Okay.
channels can open.
All right. And second question, you mentioned regarding gearing that it take 3 month natural progression with buying, I would say 1 to 2 months. How is it with alternate characters? Do we get any faster lane if we have an already equipped character like right now, or we had in version 31 with fog or DSU, where we got more
So
materials.
what I'm expecting that to happen is that as people get to endgame, they will be very demanding of like what materials people need. Because if you want to upgrade your gear fast, then yeah, there'll be a lot of demand, and it might be like a bit hard at the start. So that's where like the natural progression, like the whole concept comes from.
Mhm.
But if someone is like, for example, wanting to sell their materials like first at the start, they will be very likely to buy them cheaper as the demand like lowers. And what I'm
Yeah.
expecting is that as the demand lowers, then this will automatically make all the like all characters become more and more like available, and the time for you to progress, like this natural progression thing, is only a thing from the server starts. But after the server is like up and running for like I don't know, like a couple of weeks, maybe like a month or two, then all of these materials will be a lot cheaper because people are running the content and they're like trading those materials, and less people are in demand of those materials. So it will become easier and easier because it's because of the demand will drop. That's what I'm expecting at the moment.
And this doesn't happen.
And this
Are
what?
there any other plans, or
If it
Not at
doesn't
the moment,
happen.
no. If it
We
doesn't
will look
happen,
into it.
then yeah, we can check, and if it's really that bad, maybe we can have like an event, right? This is where like events come in, and if it's
Yeah.
really that bad, then we can look at readjusting like the endgame progression. So it's we're trying to achieve best case scenario for everyone, and have as many people like uh included in those decisions.
Because just from my point of view, I would just put all my materials in my bank for my twinks, or in the guild for other twinks.
Yeah,
instead
I'm
of
really
sleep.
dude, I'm excited to
So
play.
we should
I just
cover
hope it's not like I'm
Because they want money.
my
These
mentality
materials will
is
devaluate
I just
the
want to
more
have
you
a
hold
lot
on
of
to them.
fun for like 2 months.
Yeah, I mean,
Now,
has
if it
happened on
lasts
every
longer
Terra
than
server so
that,
far. I don't
fucking
think
awesome,
we'll
great.
gonna be much
But if
different unless
if I
we
can
get
get
a
2 months of
bigger
fun
and
out of
bigger
this,
influx of
I
players,
feel like I'd
so
be
that the demand
satisfied.
actually goes up.
And no DDoS. Yeah.
There, it's always like that.
You know,
Eventually,
but I always
the
go
more
into
people
this
run the content, then there's people
with like
in need of the materials. So
I guess like
I don't think you will have
a
to worry about this too
realistic
much.
possibility,
If
I
there is
guess.
such a big
You know,
problem,
I try
that
to
it's still
temper my
taking too long, even
expectations,
though the server has
basically.
been up for a while, like Nan said, then we will again look at what the community needs, what the server needs.
Okay. And one question right now popped up in my mind from Terio at the beginning. How long is a normal daily day for a player to be? How many hours to run his dungeons endgame to get his 90-day for 3 months progress in?
Oh, that's actually a good question.
I think that will depend on like what's available, like what people are running, what dungeon. When you get home, if you get home at like graveyard shift hours, then maybe you can't run all the dungeons. If you do get like if you're active at like
No,
peak hours,
not.
what do you mean?
You mentioned a 3-month timeline to get full gear.
Yeah.
How many
Yeah.
hours each day I would need in these 3 months to get the full gear afterwards?
16. I'm kidding.
As many dungeons that you can run. Like it's not about hours. So like
A few hours.
you're doing the dungeons. Yeah, you're doing the dungeons. I don't think you can guarantee like a specific amount of time for like how much the dungeons will take, especially at the start, because a lot of people might have to relearn some of these dungeons. They're not like vanilla dungeons; they're a bit more difficult. Not crazy difficult, but yeah, it is a bit more difficult. That will depend. Like if you can like clear all the dungeons in like 3 hours, that's great.
It's 3 months to get fully geared if you
But
don't
I would say
trade.
if like you're really experienced and you like know all the Terra mechanics and you're like the Terra god and you have like a party for it.
Apparently, I think he said
I
if you
don't think
don't
these
trade and
dungeons
you
will
play
take too
casually.
long, maybe like 15 minutes, 20 minutes.
For all 9 dungeons?
No, I mean each, not all of them.
Oh, okay. So we are talking about minimum.
Yeah, there's a market and shit. Everything in the game is tradable.
No, I don't think
Literally
it's
everything in the game is tradable. So there will never be a resource
for the hard
that
mode.
is wasted. So let's say one group goes in and
But
they
I
get
don't think you run
some
all
drops
9
and shit that
dungeons
nobody
every
needs. They can
day.
literally just dump all that shit on the
you have
market
to be
board.
really
So like
hardcore for
eventually
that.
the market board is going to be just flooded with the
It's not
shit.
expected for you to be clear.
Yeah.
Like, especially if you don't have the time, it's like don't feel expected to like clear everything.
Like
And if
Nen
you
said,
are, if you are missing
if
something,
you are
then
really
you can trade
correct,
it.
and it's like 3 months is like the expectation, but like if you're mega cracked and run everything super efficient, it will probably go faster, right? And likewise, if you're taking your sweet time with everything, it'll take longer. Of course, as the community provides more materials on the market or whatever that supplement your own farming, you will be basically catching up in this because you don't have to grind it yourself. But I wouldn't worry too much about like.
Nah, they don't have plus
6, 4 or
15.
5 hours every day.
Drancy. No, they don't. It's only plus
just wouldn't
12,
use those
which is really
metrics,
good.
like use the time.
Yeah, it's only plus 12 on the server.
As you want to play, and you will probably progress just fine.
Yeah.
I hate
especially
plus
as the
15.
materials get cheaper.
All right, then I'm done with my questions. Thank you for your work.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, 15 was fucking
Thank you,
horrible.
Breakfast. You too, man.
Yes. Right. Our special guest, Xenosys.
Oh
I
fuck!
must always
They're
say your
actually
name.
going to
You
answer
are
my
next
fucking
up.
question, bro. Hello.
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 First off, I want to say I'm excited to play. My last private server for Tera was kind of bad, so I'm very excited for this one. I know you guys have been talking for a while, so I'll try to keep my question brief. It's kind of a long one though, but so you mentioned daily dungeons and lockouts. But it's a question slash suggestion. But would you consider loot lockouts that are weekly? This would mean that people would be more flexible for their entries because not everyone can log on every day. This would also allow you to help people, even though you won't get any loot. You can help them clear and get loot. The advantage of this is that it means you aren't forced to log in every day and it feels like a chore. It means you can help others without sticking with a static, only for lockouts. It also helps statics get alts through content and farm. So essentially all of the upsides to dailies are virtually the same, but being a lot more flexible and being weekly. So essentially you can, like, let's say you can't log on every single day. Well, you can turn those 7 days into a 3-day thing if you just, spam and grind. But I think the more important thing is like, if you're locked out by entries, then that means that the most efficient way to do it is to run with the same people. So that means that, like, let's say you have a friend that's not in your static, you cannot run with them because you burn your entry. So I guess it's more of like a suggestion, or if you guys have ever considered a loot lockout that are weekly.
Okay. That's a really long question.
Yeah, it's okay. You don't have to answer. Like I said, it's more of a suggestion, but yeah.
Okay.
In short, is it
Weekly
possible to
lockouts.
make them weekly instead of daily?
Yes. You mean have all the entries as like a weekly, right?
Yeah.
This is separate, like from what I understood. Like this is a bit there's a split between having the weekly lockouts. So you have access to all the runs you can do in an entire week. You can just like farm through hearts content like an entire week. Yeah, that is definitely possible, right? We can't do that even before release. If it's a good, like, I think it's a great idea. It's a great suggestion. And the second part was if someone doesn't have like enough runs to like enter a dungeon, can they still enter the dungeon? I also think this is a great idea, but now we're like kind of scoping into what with like Terra limitations. So it's like, how do we figure out how to make it so that if someone has an entry, they don't get loot? because this is not a thing supported by Tera. It's not like a Tera design thing. So it's something that we like have to like go and like start digging in and start like breaking down binaries to see if it's possible, and try to get that to the community because it would be great. But I think the weekly lockouts, it's something we can do as of like now and even before
okay.
release.
Okay.
Does that satisfy your question?
Oh yeah. Yes.
Or did I miss something?
No. No, that answers it 100%. Yeah, and that's all I had. Like I said, it was more of like a suggestion and how other people felt and thought. But in my experience, weeklies are always better, and loot lockouts are always better because you know, the example I gave is like, let's say that, you know, you're going to try to be as efficient as possible and run with your static. But let's say your friend who's more of a casual player, they need help. Well, you can't actually go help them because you're already locked out. So I think that if you are able to go help your friend, that would be really good. You just wouldn't get any loot, but you know, as you said, it would be like, you know, that's something you'd have to look into later. But yeah, thank you very much for answering my question. I'm excited to play, and yeah, that's all I had.
No worries. Good to
Thank
have
you
you
so
here.
much.
Thank you.
Right.
I think
next
that was a
up
good.
is
I think that was a
Velvet.
good question. I think it was a good question. No, they said they liked my. They said they liked my suggestion.
Hello.
Can you guys explain to me real quick, Blast of the Past in your case, in this server specifically? That's one of the few questions I have.
It won't be up for release.
Dude, you guys are so
if that
stupid,
quickly answers
man.
the
Well,
question.
no, because okay, so more so like this, right? Because I'm not sure how many dungeons we will have overall in the game, at least for, like overall, and plus like maybe future stuff that we have to do. But
I mean, I'm just
there's one
glad.
question in
I'm
chat
just glad I
that's-
got to
that was
answer to
asked
ask it.
earlier, by Nuri. You know, Final Fantasy 14 has a situation where if you just queue up random roulettes, you get
Yeah.
into a level 1 dungeon.
Oh my
for
god, here we
example,
go,
or
another
level
fucking
80.
Final Fantasy. Here we
Wouldn't that
fucking
be
go. I try
something
to
that we
get away
have
from
later
Final
on
Fantasy.
that like helps with queue times? It helps people be able to do stuff and like, you know, be rewarded for doing that instead of just, you know, I'm gonna do this dungeon because why the fuck not?
Yes. Terra somewhat supports this already. In a sense that you can't queue like this like Blast of the Past dungeon, and then you can you have the pool of like leveling dungeons you can queue into, or like help the queue with your like max out character.
Is this another Terra
That's
server that
definitely
closes
a thing.
after a while? Like
the gear downscales to you.
the last one I played was.
But there is some.
Sorry, I'll answer a question in a second.
Inconsistencies that come with like Blast to the Past like system. So if you, let's say Gunner, for example, it's be a problem that if you like queue back with Gunner, then you still have to like hire you have access to like a turret, and the turret like just wipes everything. So there are things
This is
we
a
still
private
need
server
to
that's not going to
review
be pay to win.
that comes with
These
that
licks.
system, and what rewards we can associate to that are unique to that system for us to bring it to you guys, instead of just like bringing it and have it be like a mess that it's like, yeah, people won't do this because it's not rewarding, or it's like it's broken.
Yeah, it's
and
gonna be just there,
it becomes a net negative. Yeah, exactly.
Right. Because I, in my case, I don't want it to become like obsolete and just exist for no reason. Nobody plays it. And I get the whole gunner thing. Honestly, it would make sense to be able to like block certain abilities at a certain dungeon
Yes.
level, so you won't be able to use them until you get like a higher dungeon level, which you've unlocked, and you just ended up landing on top of it because you just queued up into a random dungeon.
Correct. But this needs to be checked. So that's also part of it.
Yeah. That's you guys
For
have
all
it,
classes.
so forward.
too.
Yeah, that would be difficult. I'm new here, so I have no idea how much capabilities you guys have. So it's a bit like
We're like 2 people running with
well,
like
no, in
200
terms of
AI agents.
capability, right? Yeah, exactly. I mean, that works.
Yeah.
The other questions were quickly. How necessary is crafting in this game?
You will have to craft a lot.
Right.
Oh wow,
I used
really?
to run a guild, an FC, whatever, in 14, where we help people get from 1 to 90
Yeah,
in like
yeah.
very quick times for free. And I would like to be able to help people with crafting and stuff, because some people are very much against crafting. They just don't want to gather, they don't want to craft, and it's nice to
can
have
do
someone
that.
to help you out with these things.
You can
Is
absolutely
it
do that.
worth
Yeah.
a while?
It's yes, it saves time because crafting is gated behind a daily, kind of not a daily, but it has a resource. So it's like you have crafting points, and then the things that you craft consume crafting points.
Oh,
And,
fuck. I
these will
remember,
regenerate
yeah.
over time.
You only have so many
Progressing
things you
through
can
your gear
craft per
will
day.
require crafting, and these will consume crafting points. So it's like if you want to get ahead with the amount of
Yeah, so you're
crafting points
time
that you
gated
need
on
for your gear,
crafting.
then it's ideal that if you want to help someone else, you
Right.
can indeed craft this.
So you can make something for someone else and just trade them on whatever, save them their crafting
Yes.
points, and
Yeah.
plus make it easier for them because you're already ahead of
Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. So, yeah, because
Correct,
you
yeah.
can
Right.
trade
I
everything,
asked another
it actually
question earlier,
bypasses the
which
time
which
gate a
received
little bit.
question mark on it. Is it possible to implement an anti-AFK system? Because MMORPGs are notorious to have people who AFK in the game and do nothing.
Oh, like
They just sit down and do nothing. They just exist in the game.
yes, like I would say yes, but I
Bro,
think
who the
people
fuck
just
sits
like
down
hanging
in
out.
game and
It's
just
like,
does
yeah.
nothing?
A
Come
good
on, man.
example
Why
of
you
this
outing me
is,
like that,
I'm
bro?
gonna
What's
use
wrong
Final
with you,
Fantasy
man?
because I play Final
Right.
Fantasy
They
quite a
just sit
lot
in
as well.
limbs all day,
It's
right?
like exactly you see it in limbs, and people like sitting in limbs.
Bro, how many Final Fantasy 14 players we got in here, man? Man, how many fucking Final Fantasy
players?
I'm asking.
Well, yeah, but like
If you want to
between between actually hanging
AFK.
out and chatting with
Yeah.
people and actually being AFK, because I've seen people go AFK there and they don't even chat. They're legitimately AFK with their characters emoting 24/7. They don't even chat to people, and they're just there. It is no different, right? It's no different than just having a dead game because people are just being NPCs in it.
Yeah, but what if you like have like a Razer keyboard and you set up like a key to like automatically press every X amount of
Right,
time?
there's ways around it,
It's not
obviously, right,
something we
right,
can
right.
like keep track of as well.
That's
Yeah,
what
I don't think it's
it
a
was a
big
random
deal.
throwaway question. Fair enough.
It's
And the
what I
last
can
one
say is
was
that we also have weekly maintenances, so if they are really
Okay,
AFK
yeah.
for that long, they are gonna get booted off anyway. I'm just saying.
Right. Okay. And the last one was so this is kind of a problem everywhere. It's not an MMORPG problem, but it's a problem everywhere. Do we have a system with the small amount of people that we have as a team to deal with problems in the community? Because at the end of the day, the game is there, but the community is what makes the game. And in WoW 14 and other places, witch hunts, misinformation, defamation are a big thing. How do we tackle this? How do you tackle this?
Okay, so I can give a little bit of insight on that. We will probably use the same system that we had before. So first off, obviously, the community is most important to us. So we do our best to, ask the community, have the community decide everything. If you have, bad actors that you have in every community, whether it's trolls or just rude people or whatever, we have rules. People have to follow them. If they don't, we have moderators who take care of that.
Yeah,
If you
tell them to
have
fuck
an
up.
issue with anyone in the team, like if there's something that's instigated by our team here, you can always come to me, and then we can take it up in private if you feel like you can't share to the mods or something. Hopefully that will never happen, and I don't think we really had an issue with that in the past, so I hope this will stay this way.
I really hope
yeah,
they.
obviously,
I mean,
sometimes
I'm glad
things
they
get
liked
heated, when it
they
comes to
liked
PvP
my
discussions,
question or
people are
suggestion or
passionate.
whatever, man. And I think it'll really benefit the server
They will
if
throw
they
things
change it to a
around, and
weekly.
we are doing our best as we have time to tell people, hey, please be respectful and constructive with your feedback.
I think in the
There's no
long run
point
it'll also
to just,
waste less
throw
runs
insults and shit
too.
around. But at
They
the
were
end of
just
the
being
day,
nice.
when it comes to
Man.
me, I'm a PvPer myself, and
You
there's a
think
little bit of
so?
trash talk as expected, right?
Oh yeah.
No.
When
I
it
mean,
comes to
my
PvP
suggestion
and
was
like
okay, wasn't
especially
it?
post PvP things and so on, but especially when it comes to suggestions and like feedback, I'm usually very strict because I think if you actually
Man,
really
now
want to
I'm
give
all
feedback,
self-conscious.
then you don't want to trash talk, right? And if you
Man,
just want to trash talk a little bit around in the general chat or whatever,
I said that for you
and
guys.
call someone trash at the game or whatever, I'm not gonna over moderate any of that, and I don't want the staff to do that either. But of course, you know, there's a silver lining. At some point, it's enough, right? And you can solve it in DMs or whatever.
Oh, I'm excited, Nada.
But
I'm
I think
excited,
so
man.
far we've handled this community fairly well. And if you ever feel like there's a concern how we're handling it, then you can always bring it up with me.
Right. No, I get that. I mean, that obviously is for the PvP end was it makes sense, right? Because obviously that's just how it is. I meant more deeper stuff, like for example, I don't know, there's 14 suffers from stalkers, for example. WoW suffers from guilds having bad reputation because they do certain things in a certain way or whatever, stuff like that. I mean,
Okay. When it comes to more deeper or serious stuff, we have multiple things. So like,
Would
for
you like to join my
example,
Papori
something we
only?
do in
I
Europe,
can.
or
I'm not
especially in
going to be a
German, we have
Papori.
safe play, right? So we have to follow those regulations. Obviously, we are an open, inclusive community, so there's no, like I said, no stalking, no discrimination, no racism, none of that stuff. We are pretty strict with that stuff. If you ever feel like there's these kind of talks, and some of you might have seen it in the QA channel, unfortunately, some people post some dumb shit. It gets removed. These people get either warned or instantly muted, and in extreme cases get banned. No tolerance to that stuff. Every community will
Man,
have
these guys
some
are way
weird
nicer
things.
than
You might
me.
have some bots on the server that might contact you. You can always
If
reach out to
anybody's
me
weird, I
or
just
one of
ban
the
them.
mods, and we will
Like those
swiftly remove
people
them.
spamming
So it
slurs
doesn't
and
really
shit
matter,
earlier,
like,
man.
what
I had to
kind of
block like
detailed
3 of
thing it
them. I
is.
would have
Like,
just
if it's some
insta-banned all of them.
creepy guy or some otherwise bad conductive behavior, don't worry about it. We'll handle it. You can always let us know. If we don't
Oh.
spot ourselves, just report it, and it will be gone.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking, man. Is like it, like, so let's say you have,
Thank you so much.
what was it, like three entries
YouTube,
per day.
Right.
Okay, so that's
Mattia.
21 normal modes. So let's say you have like 18 entries. Okay.
Hello.
Or I don't know, 15 that
Hello,
just gives you
hello.
more loot.
Yeah,
You just have
I'm
15
like a
right from
Terran
the start.
basically, and I was just wondering about this server, like the general direction, if you thought about this even, because I've been exploring the open world in this game, and it seems pretty like empty in the sense that like I don't know, there's just not that it's like very vast, right? For example, this zone, I don't know, Alemamphia, whatever that's pronounced.
Yeah.
Outskirts, for example, like these zones are
Yeah.
like very like wide, but there isn't much in them. So I was wondering if you had plans to put like, I don't know, PvP
I think they
or
mentioned this earlier.
PvE
Yeah, Aldra,
events
this is
or
a private server.
whatever,
We're going to play next Friday.
inside this world, like to make it feel more
I'm going to
alive,
set up
or
a Discord and
is your
everything.
goal just like to
This
see
Discord
world
right
as
here,
a
the
hub
Worry
for
Boys, this will
dungeons,
probably be
whatever,
the
right?
Discord.
Because that's what you have been talking about the most, dungeons
So like
and
this is the official
rules
Discord
and
of the
stuff,
private server, but then
not
I'm
so
gonna
much to make the
have
world
a
alive.
Discord
So,
of just
like, what's your
like I
stance on
guess
that,
we'll make a guild or
plans or
something,
whatever?
and we'll
That's
just have a
basically my
Discord where we can like
question, my only
organize runs and
question.
stuff if people
It
want.
may be a bit loaded, right?
Yeah, there's I think there's multiple like layers to it, especially because I've like really tried to
I mean, I'd recommend
for
trying it
Terra
out.
not
I mean,
just
it's
to be like
free.
a dungeon
Yeah.
simulator, like you see like you see around like Highwatch right now, right? But the most work I could do for this like so far was right like introduce like separate quest lines for like the start. So now
They
like
kind of already
we
answered
know
this
how to
question
like
earlier.
work with
What
like
this guy
quests,
asked.
like we can create new quest lines. But this either needs to be like implemented towards endgame if people want to do like quests in the endgame,
Shadow,
which is not very Terra-like.
Shit, sorry.
Or as you say, populate zones that haven't been populated before. So like in this your example, you mentioned Alemanthia outskirts. This has always been like an empty zone. Like it's just the outskirts of the city. For Kaya Tor, it's very similar. And then you have the popular like Velikar outskirts where all like the PvPers hang around. So it's very.
It's a private server.
What would you like to see in the world? Like aside
Here.
from what currently exists. Because if I draft it like myself alone, then it's gonna be what I think, and you will see this a bit already when you like start the game with the world being rescaled. So it's not like every world mob is like a trash mob. As you level, like these mobs are actually you're not like the center hero of the story. It's like you're taking part of the story, and the world will feel more difficult than what people are normally used to, especially for those leveling questing.
I think they should give an incentive to kill bans.
If we,
I do
if we
think
look
that.
at
I think
things
there
that could
should
be added,
be a reason to
as
kill
endgame,
bans at
like
max
later
level.
on,
That would also
then, it
incentivize
is
open
very
world
feasible to
PvP as
add
well.
the quest lines
But they
for it,
said they are going to
or
look into it.
repurpose
So
old maps for
they said
to
currently
create
the
something
world
new.
isn't designed that way.
So it's a very open canvas.
But they said
some things events will fill, right?
They
You had,
said
like,
that
these
they're
summer
looking
events
into it
that
though.
put some content,
Like they're not going to have everything
or
at
fill
the
out a
launch or
certain
whatever.
area.
And
So
again,
it's-
you
I
know,
think
you have
it's
to keep in mind,
possible
man,
to
you have
do
to
it,
temper
but I guess
expectations. This is a
depends on
private server, right?
what
So like I said,
you
man,
want,
I'm
what you
looking to
want to
have 1
see
to 2
and
months of
what
fun.
makes
And if it's
sense.
more than that, fucking fantastic. But if I can get 1 to 2 months of fun out of it, I think
Does that
I
answer
think
your
that's
question?
reasonable. You know,
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that was exactly what I thought. As you said, like it's more of a canvas, the open world, than anything else
Mhm.
right now. So, yeah.
yeah, it should
I
be
was just
available
also
to everyone
wondering, like,
and free to play.
I mean, you did try to answer it as much as you could.
Yes,
Like
should
it's
be.
very technical to know, right? If how much you can actually like do, right? But yeah,
Oh shit,
I
bro.
think you could add some bosses or whatever, right? That's
Bro,
not
do we
that
got a
hard.
fucking Warhammer fan?
Depends, right? What
Yeah,
do
the
you
open world
Heresy
bosses.
detected.
Yeah.
Oh,
But then you have discussion: should these open world bosses
yeah.
be like PvP? Because if you have
Oh,
like open
okay.
world bosses where you have like an outlaw system, it's like like you just want to
I
play
mean,
this like
I
I
think
don't
that'd
see a
be
people don't
problem
sick,
with
decide
man.
that.
You have
PvP,
like
and then you
world
have people who
bosses.
PvP.
You have world bosses that
So
drop
Yeah,
like
maybe you can
really
make
good
zone
loot
specific
that's
areas
also
where
in a
you have like
PvP zone. Dude, that'd be
safe,
fucking
like
sick, man.
no PvP boss, and then like a PvP boss. That can also work.
I mean,
Like
it's
BDO
better
does
than
is.
empty. I don't know.
That'd be sick.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah,
thank you.
I understand. I
Bye-bye.
understand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Definitely, we can do things. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
Thank you.
Anything else?
No, no. Let others speak.
Thank you so much.
Oh,
Okay,
Horus's
Mommy
armor.
and
You want me to show you
Rubber,
what I
and
got
then
so
we're
far?
done for today.
Oh, hold on. I'll show you after this. Remind me.
Yo, what's up, gamers?
What's up?
Yo.
What's up?
So,
What is this?
quick question here. I'm not gonna take up much from your time. The question here is: any chances of racial bonuses being swapped? Like, for example, in the World of Warcraft private servers, you can go to an NPC and you can swap racial buffs and stuff from different
What?
races.
Yo, listen to
So I'm
mommy.
just thinking if that's something you guys have considered. I don't know.
Bro,
how
listen to
much,
mommy, bro.
racial
That's a
buffs
good
is
suggestion.
mandatory in Tera, because it was a long time ago I played it. But I assume some nerds care about the extra 1% crit and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But then they wouldn't be racial bonuses anymore. That's
Yeah, I
that's
know,
the concept
but
of it.
No, I get that, but some people
So
might care
I
about
also get your question. Yeah, I understand. I
Yeah.
also get your question. Like and on the V1 server, like what we did when it came to this was just give the 1% crit passive to everyone, right? And then you can
Okay.
just give Castanic, for example,
I mean,
like a new
that's what
passive.
it comes down to.
That's a potential solution. Another potential solution is you give everyone all the race bonuses, but then it's
Okay.
also it also comes down to it's like so what's the point of our
That's
race
what
bonus
it
then?
comes down to is the 1%
So
crit bonus, man.
cleanest solution, like if people want this changed, is to either remove that 1%. I think that will be like actual clean solution.
Yeah, just remove it.
because then you don't really disrupt the balancing. That otherwise give everyone that 1%, which is also like a reasonable solution. Or and then like after either of those, you can give, for example, Castanic a newer passive.
Okay.
Like
See,
that
yeah,
will be
I
the
think they
direction
either
of,
give it
of
to
that change.
everybody or they just remove it.
Another
Honestly, just
question,
remove
follow-up
it.
to the other guys that was asking about the world
Mm-hmm.
being opened and empty.
Like, just
I
remove
don't
it
know if
and
this is
give
something you guys are
Castanic
opposed to,
something
but
else.
Since there's a life scaling, like we have mining in the game, correct? You
I
guys are
think
familiar with
racial
RuneScape by any
passives
chance?
can be good. It's just when they're
good
like
bit.
Jin might
damage
be.
oriented,
Yeah.
it starts to
They
get
have
a
a system
little
called like shooting stars, where a meteor
kind of
strikes down and the
cringe.
community gathers up to go to that place to like start mining there and gather resources. So I was thinking maybe it's something you guys could take a look into. So people have to like coordinate and find the rock in the open world together and gather the resources together and stuff like that.
Okay.
Good idea. But
Yeah, with I think with sorry, with stuff like this, people need to understand that we do want the best for the server, but some of the requests are sometimes make a wish because Terra itself doesn't support it.
Right.
So it's like we don't have like access to the source code, and a lot of the work we do is a lot of like between client server like communication, like what settings, or patching the game, like the binary itself. So not like
No,
yeah,
okay.
we
No,
don't
no,
have
no,
access to the
I
source code.
understand.
Like,
I understand what you're saying. All right. Last personal question to Jin, real quick, if that's okay.
absolutely. Hit me.
Did you used to play Lost Ark by any chance?
Yes, I did.
Were you in the server Xenovale or no?
Oh shit! Is he about to be exposed?
I don't think so. I was playing on the original servers.
No, okay. Okay. I thought you were an old guildmate. That's why. That was the only thing. But all right, no more questions then. All right, you guys, good luck with everything, and wish you guys the best.
Thank
Take
you
care,
so
man.
much.
Oh shit! Hello and welcome to our Tera.
Okay,
Thank you for your input with
Mr.
this.
Raver.
Oh hey! Oh, that's awesome.
Yo, can you hear me?
Hello.
Yes.
Yeah.
Man, Chad had
Hey,
me
just
super
wanna say I
self-conscious
really
about my
appreciate
fucking
all the work you
question,
guys put
so
in, but yeah,
I'm
just
glad you
gonna rapid
guys.
fire questions real quick.
I'm glad you guys actually
I
liked
saw
it.
that Spork has kept some
Because
sort
I
of
wouldn't have
like
said it
Apex
unless I
Fusion
genuinely thought it would
mechanic,
be
right?
better.
Are there any like other classes that have noticeable
Yeah.
changes like this that have been kept in?
Oh, just a tester. Okay, yeah.
Sork is
No?
like the special child. Yeah. The short answer is no. I think some of the classes are slightly different, but more so not as Sork. Sork right now is a special child, and the reason being is that people have constant wars on the test channels about like what the sorcerer version is best. Some people really like the elemental fusion system that came later on with the reworked Sork. Some people
I didn't
like
play then.
the old
I didn't play.
grounded V31 sorcerer, where it's like much lower, and then it's like if you played that, maybe you might remember.
Right. Okay.
At the moment, for release we will keep the elemental system, but it is still in discussion to rework sorcerer for it to be more in line with like what pre-Apex is.
Would you say that's
One
like
of
one of the biggest priorities at the moment or no?
In terms of classes, yes. Yeah, Sork
Okay.
is a huge priority. So we're looking at what's possible, like what isn't.
Dude, I'm
One
excited
of,
to play, man. We'll get the
actual,
Discord set up over the weekend.
Possible ideas that came from this. Is,
Yeah, we'll get the Discord set up over the
because many
weekend,
people
and
like
then
a version over
I'll
the
like
other, you could potentially introduce like a magic stance
I'll post
system
about
where
it
you
in
play, like, the
my
old version,
Discord.
and
I'll
then
also have it on the
you use
channel.
a stance, and then you swap, and then you can play the newer version, kind of.
And anybody is like
But
welcome
this is
to
still
join.
like
Just
work
you
in
know,
progress and in discussion.
just don't be
And
fucking
if you want
weird.
to
Being
join
an
and you
adult
want,
is
like,
fine.
pitch
You know what I
in,
mean?
You're always welcome to the test channels.
Like, just don't be creepy. Don't say weird
100%.
shit,
I
but you can laugh at
actually
farts. You know what I mean?
were
Like,
asking if I could just get
don't
the
be
role to
fucking
see
weird, man.
the
Please
patch
don't be
notes
fucking
channel
weird.
since I know you guys aren't going to like officially probably release some sort of like patch notes.
No, sorry, my bad.
But
So
yeah,
the thing with
has
the tester roles,
balancing
like,
been done to like sorry?
yeah, I was gonna say the thing with the tester role. Like, I know a lot of people want access to the test server, and then a lot of people would have access to commands. And at the moment, the reason why we kind of like closed off a bit the access to the test server. Normally, it's like open for everyone all the time. But the reason we're doing this now is because we're on a kind of like crunch to get things like everything like ironed out as much as possible for release.
Yeah.
and yeah, like people running commands like all the time or like spawning too many items can stall the server. So, but
Yeah,
we
no, I
need
get
this to be like
Oh, okay, that
100%
makes
just wanted
sense.
operational right now.
access to the Discord channel. Like, I don't want to actually be a tester before the server, because I heard that there is like patch notes in the tester role that they can see.
This is a
Yeah,
Q&A.
has there been
This is a
balancing done
Q&A
to,
for
like,
the
see if every class is burning time, you know?
Terra private server. That we're gonna
They
play on.
won't sync like fully. Like if that's like the expectation, you won't have all classes having their burst like skill sync out at the same time. A lot of them will have kind of like a 3-minute mark, I would say. You can reduce this with the CDR because CDR is a stat in Terra. Like if you build into CDR, then your burst will be lower. But then you can't have like all the classes be like fixed 3 minutes burn time unless people actually request that, and then like the CDR is not affected to this like class burst. So it would be very dependent on your CDR, how much CDR you have, and the class you like you decide to play.
It actually makes me think, like, do you have etchings in this version, like energetic as
Yes.
well? Or...
Yeah.
Okay.
You have etchings. The brooch, I think one of the difference from like the
Oh
original is
God!
like
Wait a minute.
brooches now
Etchings.
can have
Were those a
additional
pain
stats.
in the ass?
So you can pick between a CDR brooch and like attack speed brooch. Creating
That
like
sounds
all
awesome.
like special brooch effects there. This is for PvE. For PvP, we have like a separate brooch.
Yeah.
Weren't
which does not
etchings like
carry
a
over
pain
to
in the
PvE.
ass, or am I
Okay,
thinking
yeah,
of
no, that
something
sounds
else? Maybe I'm
awesome.
thinking of something else.
Okay, yeah, pretty much last question then is, I noticed a lot of like conflict in the chat during the live, obviously between around like the open world PvP. So I made a poll in the English channel where people can vote if they want this or not. A lot of people already reacted, but like, if based on the poll, the community's opinion overall is like very clear, is that something that you would
Wait, what
implement
channel? I don't
changes
see
on
it.
before the server goes live?
If you want to vote right now, vote. Like
Where's it
I
at?
will
I
look
don't
at the
see it.
poll.
I
I will
want to
look at
vote.
what people voted. And if the majority is
Yeah, this is a private.
no for like
This is a
non-consensual
private
PvP
server
on
that's
max level,
starting
then
next
I'll
Friday.
definitely like
Pastor.
definitely look into changing that. But
Okay, is
please
that
vote,
something that would
like
be like
participate.
Would that be like post-release, or would you try and prioritize that? Because I feel like it should be something quick to implement as well from your end.
Yeah, you could check. You
It
could
can
check
be
pin
implemented before
messages.
release. Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Definitely.
Well, that's all I wanted to ask, and yeah, keep up the work, guys. I'm super excited to see where this is gonna go.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. I believe that was everyone now. Should we call it a day then? Anything?
I think so. It's been like 2 hours.
Yeah, I think we're all tired.
Yeah,
I think we all want to
I'll
enjoy a
just,
Friday afternoon.
I just want to shout out.
Yo, this was a
everyone-
really good
everyone that
Q&A,
was
man.
here, all
Honestly,
of our
this was really
testers.
good.
This would be impossible with the community and the people helping out. You guys made this possible. Thank you.
Thank you to the community. Thank you to all of you who came to the Q&A. And we will see you in 1 week from now on. So let's make it a big one, and yeah, have a nice weekend, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you have questions, like you still have the V100 QA channel. Like if something wasn't answered that you still have questions for, just post it there.
Yeah. And remember that we will post a summary as best as we can.
Amani
of this session.
supremacy.
It's 2 hours to go through, so it might take a while.
Yeah,
Amani
I took
Nation.
notes as well. Okay, then see you guys around. Have a nice weekend. Bye-bye.
Take care, everyone.
Bye, everyone.
Bye. Yo, that was good. Yeah, that was good. That was really good Q&A, man. Super good. Disconnect quietly. Okay. Yeah, that was good. Okay. Let me fuck, man. Let me get up and just stretch for like a couple of minutes, man. Let me go grab a server gonna crash and burn first. I mean, I hope not, but okay, yeah, let me just get up and grab a drink, man, because I've been sitting for a little while. Let me get up, grab a drink. Oh yeah, you want me to show you the Horus armor? Okay, yeah, I can show you Horus's armor real quick. Okay. Yeah, I can show you Horus's armor. Okay. I'm not done with it, obviously. Okay, let me okay, yeah, you guys need to fart. Yeah, okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Fart it up. All right. I'm going to be back. I'm going to be back in like, like 2 minutes, man. We'll talk and shit. We'll rack. Let me just get up, grab a drink real fast. BRB. Okay, sorry guys, I'm back. It's a Kumachama. Land bear sigs. Let's here, hold on, man. Let's look through this shit. Let's see some of the suggestions and stuff, man. Yo, where is like the NA chat? Isn't there just like, is there like a role or something I need to click on? Or something? Hold on, man. Let's change the music up a little bit. Let's go, let's listen to some of Toma, I think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, is there just like a general chat? Like, am I missing some of the chats here? Check channels and roles, maybe. Do I have to pick? Okay. Wait, it literally says GBUS. Wait, really? Where? Oh, fuck me. Oh, it says suggested. Oh. Dude, I'm fucking brain damaged, man. Or wait, this is an EU server. I can say the word retarded. I'm retarded. So you motherfuckers over there in the EU are lucky, man. If you're wondering, why are you eating a piece of cheese? Sometimes, man, you just require a single, you know, just a craft single. You know what I mean? You know, it was in my life at 40, 41. You guys ever do that? That's a thick craft single. It's because I have folded it 4 times. Okay. Oh, you pinged where the poll was. Okay. I'm so stupid. I need to see where the poll is. Do you want non-consensual Allah? I mean, honestly, I'm indifferent. I think that, okay, so like me personally, I don't really mind forced PvP at max level. But I feel like that forced PvP at max level has more downsides than up. Like, I personally don't mind. But I've heard more, yeah. So like you hate it, yeah. Yeah, so that's what I mean, man, is like, now I think that if you're, okay, I think the better route to go instead of forced PvP, I think it's a PvP zone, right? Now obviously you have to give incentives for people to go there. But I think that a PvP zone, so let's say there's BAMs in a zone, right? That you can go and farm and it's contested. I think that makes sense. That is okay because it's an entirely separate zone. It's an entirely separate thing. It's another piece of content, right? But being forced to PvP everywhere, just because you're max level, I don't think there's very many upsides, if any, and there's more downsides. All it takes is one asshole to, yeah, or maybe several, right? So let's say that, okay, so I'm just going to give you an example of what I used to do back in the day. So like me, because I'm a coward ass bitch that just wants to win and doesn't really care how I win, as long as I win, I'm happy. I would always run with 5 or 6 people deep, and we would just go and just absolutely slaughter 2 or 3 people. Just nonstop, over and 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 over again. Now, does that mean I'm better than those players that I killed? Pff, no. But did I win? You bet your ass I did. And winning's all that matters. So, because of that, right? Because of that. And Blurry, I just want you to know I stole one of your protein bars. These are very good, and I'm going to probably buy some. So I'm going to vote... wait, do you want non-consensual? No. Okay, they should change this. Yeah, they should definitely change this before release. This is a clear thing. No, you know what, man? Nah, fuck this. You know what? Nah, I don't want non-consensual PvP because all you fucks in chat are gonna fucking group up and you're gonna fucking gank me, dude. That's what's gonna happen. Stream sniper. Kind of the point. I told your ass don't let me catch you in Ion. Now that you scared to log in Ion, I'm gonna get your ass in Tera. You know what? You know what I hope happens to you, Druid? This is what I hope happens to you. I hope that you catch me out in the fucking wild, and you and your boys just come and you beat the fuck out of me, right? And as I'm laying there, all bloodied and fucked up, you notice a shine. And the shine comes off of my bald head. And then it makes you think about that hair that I gave you.
Can you shut the fuck up?
I meant me and my boys will give you a nice present if we catch you. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, now that was a good Q&A, man. I'm excited. Yeah, I'm really excited for this. I'm going in with the dude, can I dude, why is this channel all the way up here? Or I don't even know. Wait, where the fuck is it? Dude, can I move this channel on my end? Fuck. I feel like I'm trying to go in with a very realistic mentality, temper my expectation kind of thing. I don't think this server is going to be the end all be all. I don't think this is going to be the best server. No. I'm not going. I'm literally. I think that these people are doing they're definitely putting a lot of work into it. I'm definitely going to try it. And like I said earlier, man, if I can get 1 to 2 months of fun, I mean, yeah, sure, hopefully longer, right? But I feel like you got to keep your expectations realistic. Is this not the 100th Tera release? I think it is. I'm not sure. My last experience on a Tera server was really bad, so it's not gonna be that hard to like beat, to have a better Tera experience. So, yo, hey Duke, thank you for the resub, man. Thank you very much. 51 months. I never seen Lucky Charms. Mm-mm. I mean, even on that Terra Classic server, it was still fun for a couple weeks. I can't believe there's no Gilly Glade. But you know what? I'm so glad that they were like that they said that people are tired. Oh wait, you can't move channel. Oh no. Sorry, I wasn't trying to No, I was just trying because I didn't see it here. I was just trying to move it. Because I'm dumb and my OCD is kicking in, and I want it down here. Have I gone back to Star Wars? No. Although I did love playing Star Wars. You have to add to channel? Wait, what? Oh. Oh my God, let's go! Okay. Yeah, I just didn't want it up there. Okay, so hold on. Okay, so like let's look at the launcher. So can I like install these now and shit? So this is the DPS meter. Where is the skill prediction thing? They said they were working on it still, right? They said they were working on it. So this is the meter. I mean, I guess I'll just fuck with this later, honestly. It's a UI command on a specific server in game. Okay. Okay. So that's something you do later, right? Yeah, it's just something you do later. Okay. They said to check Noctinium, but I'll just check it later. It's not really an issue. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. So what channel was talking about the... Oh, is there a list of skills and shit? For the different jobs? Oh, you know what? Maybe I can, channel and roles. Can I select multiple? Okay, hold on. So I want Slayer, Lancer, Berserker, Brawler. Oh, you know what, man? I'm so fucking glad that they removed the invuln from these fucking jobs, man. I'm so fucking glad. Because that was cringe as fuck. The fact that a gunner had like the highest DPS, was ranged, had heavy armor, and had a fucking invuln, like holy moly, man. I've never played Valkyrie, so I want to try that. Where the fuck is Brawler? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. Okay. Are there not like so you need to tell people which server to join, the Noctinium server or not? Wait, I need to tell people? Oh, what band is this? This band is called Atoma. I'll just link you the here, I'll link you the current song. I'm sorry, Angel. You're gonna have to like fucking explain this shit to me like I'm an idiot because I am. Oh, browse channels. Oh, okay. Oh, you mean this, the Worry Boys? Yeah. Yeah, so like I'll open this up after we add some more stuff to it. Yeah, I'll like open it up. We're not done with it yet though. So no, but when so the plan is wait, Noctinium and non server is the same. Noctinium and non-Noctinium server is the same server. You just can't enable Noctinium mods if you personally don't select. Oh, and that is going to come later, right? Like when I actually log into the game. The skill predictor is only on the Noct server. Okay. Because basically I'm going to be playing from NA. So for anybody, wait, it's how it is on the test servers right now will be, okay, is it, okay, are you playing on the test servers? Okay, okay. I'm not familiar with it. I know it works similar to like No Clippy or whatever, right? Like in 14 or 14 Alexander. And I understand how they explained it. Is it working good on the test server? I guess. And also class discussion. I think I'm going to be leveling Slayer first. Is there like a skill list? The skill prediction mod, it basically makes it so skill yeah, so is it good on the yeah, you said you were playing on the test servers. Is it been good? Cuz like okay, so I'm playing from NA, but I'm East Coast NA. Oh, they said a lot of stuff in Zerk. Okay. Well, I mean, honestly, Slayer has been pretty much the same since the release. They maybe buffed a few things here and there, but skill prediction seems fine. Okay. And then so when I log into the game, just select the Noctinium server. And then once I'm in the Noctinium server, there's like a list of mods or something, and then I select the skill prediction. Because when I played Tera, they didn't have skill prediction. Because I played it so I played Tera up until the patch after Wonderhome. Use exit lag from NA, you should be fine. Okay, so like on my exit lag. Hold on. Okay, so like on my exit lag right now, what do they even have Tera? Bro. Okay. So they have Tera private. Choose region or server. So I choose manual selection Europe. Which one of these should I choose? It's in Germany, right? Oh shit, you guys can't see, sorry. Yeah, it's in Germany. Yeah, so I select a Tera private server route. Frankfurt? Okay, yeah, Frankfurt. That's what I was thinking. Okay, okay. Okay. I mean, I can set it up. Okay, I'll try this. What the fuck? How do I save the fucking settings? Okay. Wow. You know what's crazy, man? Dude, my ping in Final Fantasy is like 80. My ping to a Frankfurt server is 108. My ping is almost as bad in NA as it is if I was playing on EU, bro. I ain't even gonna really notice the difference. You said there was a lot of Berserker? Hmm. Mm. Oh, okay. I remember this. I remember using this after all the skills anyway. Berserker passive. There's a new passive. Okay. So they buffed evasive smash. Berserker's got evasive roll? Bro, so they can block and roll? What the fuck? Well, what the fuck does Slayer have? How good is Slayer? Do I need to roll something else? Slayer was my main, bro. I was a Slayer main. You know, Slayer's my favorite DPS class in any game in any MMO. Man, I played the fuck out of Slayer. Dude, I was farming Manana, dude. You know, me and my friend, we duoed Queen. We duoed Queen. It was very hard, but we killed her. Just me and him. You're the only one in Reaper discussion. Mocking Shao got ported back. Fiery Rage is your flurry of blows now. Oh, it's both of them. Okay. It gives you both buffs. Okay, quality of life, yeah. Oh, and also the tank stance has an enrage. Okay, so that's really good because that was like one shitty thing about like the other tanks, man, is they were unable to enrage the bosses like on command. So Lancer has the lowest DPS of the tanks, but has the best personal, or I mean, buffs. What the fuck? Raise and Flatten also have a front block in tank stance? So when you cast Flatten, you auto block? Is there a monk type class in Tera? Yeah, it's called Brawler. Uses fists. Dude, Queen Manana was one of the coolest fucking bosses. Dude, she was so fucking cool, man. Dude, everything about her was cool, man. Like the door boss when she's in the fucking tube, you know, that part was kind of cool. The room was fucking cool. When she came out of the tube, that was fucking cool. Just everything about the fight, man. Everything about the fight. Yo, Bunny, thank you for the resub. 3 years. Thank you very much for the resub. Yeah, I loved Queen. It was awesome. They came out with like Kelsiac, like extreme mode where they like turn it into a raid, man. Yeah. See, that's what I mean, man. Like, dude, servers like these, man, you know, just private servers in general, man, they can be really cool. Now, do I know if this one's going to be like really good, really successful? Like, no, because it hasn't come out yet. But I mean, you know, I have like high hopes. And regardless, like, even if it's like, you know, bad on launch, I am going to give it like, you know, I'm going to give it some time. You know, I do expect some, you know, some fuck ups or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like, you know, even major games have fuck ups. And considering this is a private server, I think like going into it with like a much smaller team, obviously, you know, there's just like, you know, a handful of people behind it, you know, there's probably gonna be some fuck ups, but that doesn't mean that it's not gonna be fun. You know what I'm saying? And plus, man, like, I feel like when you play like a private server on a very old game or something, a lot of it's obviously excuse me, a lot of it's obviously like nostalgia. You know? Oh, yeah, I'm not sure about that, like the legality of it, purring. I'm not sure about that, man. Yeah, I heard about Tera too. I mean, I'm gonna, dude, if they ever came out with a Tera Classic, I'd play Tera Classic. Okay, so basically all the chant, like, there's not really any messages in the channels, right? Probably, you know, probably later. What are the gunner messages? Are we still OP? No, because they took our invuln. I never played Ninja either, man. Valkyrie. I never played Valkyrie. I wanted to. Legality is that private servers aren't exactly an issue as they are not illegal, but more so how they are monetized is what makes them get hurt and bleed, minus copyright laws. EU has some serious they kept making them OP. Oh, are you talking about? You're talking about the new class? Yeah. See, like I basically stopped playing when they came out with Reaper. I stopped before that, and I kind of like never went back. So I didn't really play Reaper. I didn't really play any of the new ones. Yeah, but yeah, there's Brawler in this one though. You don't like Valk or Brawler? See, I really enjoyed fighting BAMs for leveling. I just think fighting BAMs and like one of my favorite things to do in when Tera, because like I actually played the beta of Tera, like fucking how many years ago was that? Like 15 years ago or something. Or something like that. Anyway, back in the day, man, like if you were efficient at killing BAMs, it was actually one of the best ways to level, if not the best. Because they gave you like a ridiculous amount of experience. But they were hard though. They were hard, man. Dude, I remember, man. Dude, I remember you would see like a group of people just fighting a BAM, and you would have like people like on the side just watching. Like it was just a different time, man. It was just a different time. Hmm. Or like there'd be a world boss or something, man. Oh no, I'm excited. Yeah, I'm excited. Where's there was one there was one guy in the Q&A that when I mentioned the loot lockout, like I think that people should be locked out of loot so that they can go and help like other players, you know, like in Final Fantasy. One guy said, "Won't that encourage boosting?" And it doesn't encourage boosting any more than having a loot lockout. The only like cuz basically if you're okay, so if you have a loot lockout, the only thing you have to do is say, "Okay, here's my account information." That's it, right? So like as far as boosting goes, it doesn't change anything. You know what I mean? Because like if you're going to boost somebody, then like they're probably not going to be playing their character in the first place. So being like basically having a loot lockout, it has way more upsides than downsides. Because if you're trying to sell gear or sell something, for example, in this on this particular server, there's not really any value in that. Because if that's the case, because you can sell and trade everything, you would just run in there with your main group and just sell the shit to the guy. You know what I mean? Because like on this, so like let's look at two way it becomes more so just ease of access. Well, on this server, it doesn't give you more access. And the reason why is because since you can trade everything and sell everything, if you're trying to boost somebody, the goal is to get the gear, right? Like, you know, a person isn't going to boost to like other than gear. There's no reason to, right? So because you can trade and buy everything, the person doesn't even need to be in there. So in that case, it doesn't even matter if the loot lockout is there or not, because if it's there, then you would just run in with your main group. Whatever you get, you just trade it to him, sell it to him. That's it. If the loot lockout doesn't exist, you would just do the exact same thing. Yeah. Oh, I think. Oh, when I was talking about boosting or whatever, I was talking about selling, like selling clears and stuff. I think that I think selling job boosts is fine though. I mean, it would save like 7 hours. I don't think anybody would care about that, but maybe not. There is not a loot lockout. It is currently a daily lockout. But I mean, I feel like selling a job boost would be very beneficial. It would save people time and would also benefit the server. Yeah. Yeah, I think it would benefit the server. But anyway, man, that was a really good Q&A. Honestly, that was a good Q&A. Oh my fucking God. That was a really good Q&A. Daily lockout entails what? It's like you can enter the dungeon only so many times per day. So let's say me and you are playing in game, but we're in different groups. So like you have your static, I have my static. Well, let's say that I run my 3 entries for the day, but for whatever reason, man, like maybe you got off work late or something. Well, now you're like 2 runs behind me. Well, I can't help you because I've already ran mine for the day. So I can't go back in and help you because I've already entered. Yeah, so that's why like the daily lockouts, I think instead of locking you out of the dungeon, it should lock you out of the loot. Mm-hmm. 97 gigs, yeah. Loot, yeah, so like yeah, loot lockout would be similar to like an ultimate in Savage, or sorry, in 14. Yeah. So hopefully they remove the daily, turn it into a weekly, but they said they could if people like the idea. And then the loot, having a loot lockout instead of an entry lockout, I think would be better. It would be much better because in that way, you could use your character. You could pretty much use your character to either run with your static, or and help like your friends and shit. So. Having alts will be beneficial. I mean, I'm gonna have alts, but I'm not gonna have a crazy amount of alts or anything. Like I'm probably just gonna have like 2 alts. So I'm probably just gonna have like 3 characters. But I'm not gonna like maintain all those 3 characters. I mostly want multiple characters so that I can play with multiple groups. Mostly. So you run your daily and then you either do PvP or alt. Well, the thing is like your daily entries, those entries are also going to be the harder content too. So like, okay, you're going to come to a point where your dailies, you're not going to do some of them anymore because it's not going to be worth it. So like the dailies at the start are going to be really overwhelming, but the thing is that after you do them X amount of days, you're not going to need some of them. I still think that system is worse than having a weekly, but you know. Yeah, so the dailies will still be worth for upgrade materials, but that's just like that's how you manage your time, and that's how like it depends on what you're currently working on. You know what I mean? Oh. Okay. Hold on, let me see. Wait, why was I ping? Okay. Sorry, I'm just catching up with messages real quick. Okay. When are we running? Running in like 2 hours? Okay. All right. Wait, I would love to go back and see what you had when I was. Wait, what questions did you ask, Velvet? I mean, the VOD will be up. Yeah, VOD will be up. So I guess okay. So I think what we're gonna do, man, is we're gonna play just a little bit of Final Fantasy. Because I kind of want to do the event. I kind of want to do the event, and also oh, you know what? Fuck, man, we have a rack to do. Oh God, I forgot about this racked. Okay, never mind. I guess we'll do the racked. Yeah. I could do the event later. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, helping. Oh, yeah. Helping people with crafting and shit. Yeah. No, I was saying that I had actually forgot that there was like crafting points or like a crafting what do you call it? Like fatigue. So the fact that you can trade everything, it kind of bypasses it a little bit. What's the event? It's the fucking. Where's the event actually at? Yeah, we could do it together, Ash, if you want. Oh, it's in. Yeah, it's the Moonfire Fair. Yeah, so you can only craft so much per day. Okay, so I guess hold on. So let's real quick. Let's finish up let's finish up the Tera stuff because I have a Kefka scheduled in like 2 to 3 hours. I'm not going to stream that because Kefka sucks. So I want to like knock some other stuff out, but I want to just post this again. So this is the Tera server. That site, or sorry, that what I just linked. It has the website. Let me see. Yeah, so it has the website, and then it also has what is it? Oh, I guess I could put the Discord on here too. Okay. I'll update. Oh, let's see. Oh shit. Okay. Yo, peace out, Bunny. Yeah, have a good evening. Will you download the launcher? I mean, you can install now if you want. Nah, we haven't done the chatter game yet. I'm about to though. Yeah, I'm about to. I just kind of wanted to finish up the I guess like the Tera stuff today. So anyway, so yeah, so this is the server we're gonna play on, man. I'm really excited. I hope that it's a private server, and I hope that I hope that it has a successful launch and everything. I said this before, I'll say it again. I'm going in with realistic expectations, you know, as with all private servers, you know. I'm like I said, I have high hopes, but I'm really hoping to get, you know, a month, 2 months of fun out of it. If it lasts longer, even better. But I'm definitely excited. I love Tera, and like I don't know how many hours or whatever that they spent or that they put into this, but like just from my dumb FP Pong, you know, I guess observation, it looks to me like they put in a shit ton of effort and work. So I think it's going to be pretty good, man. Hopefully they don't get DDoS out of their fucking minds. And, you know, I never understand why people DDoS shit, man. But anyway, I'm excited. We will be playing on this. We'll be playing on this. So if anybody's interested, man, I'm going to have this Discord here, the Worry Boys, we're going to, we'll have this set up. It's not 100% set up yet. So I'm not like, I'm not giving out the Discord yet, but I will over the weekend. Yeah, a consumer observation. Yeah. I'm just excited, and it's mostly because of nostalgia, because this was one of my favorite MMOs, man. And even if I can relive a little bit of it, you know, that would be pretty cool, I feel. Yeah, so anyway, anybody's welcome to join, man. It's going to be just a casual / mid-core / fun, you know, whatever. Just try it, have fun. Just, you know, the only, you know, just the same rules as the stream, you know, like just don't be weird. Don't be creepy. Just, you know, you can be a little dumb. It's fine. Just, you know, just don't be fucking weird, man. But anyway, I will let people know if anybody's interested. If you're not, that's fine too. If you got other obligations or whatever, or if you just want, if you just want to, like, you know, even if you're not in the, I think, so we're going to make a guild. Probably we're going to make a guild. We'll invite people. And, at the beginning, it will just be like pretty much anybody. But then, like, as we go on, we'll have people like drop off, people lose interest, people not like the game. That's totally normal. And then we'll probably kick those people so that other people that are actually playing the game can join, you know. But that's kind of the idea. you know, but I'll have that Discord up and running by Monday for sure. I just want to iron out some stuff first. I want to fill it with as much information as I can. Oh, thanks a lot, Zeus. Thanks a lot, man. It seemed like a lot of people liked the suggestion. I really hope that they do change to it, because I do think weeklies are just so much better than dailies, man, because it's like you can pick when you want to knock all that shit out. You know what I mean? Because man, dailies are whenever you can't do your dailies, it just feels bad. And then when you do your dailies, it feels like a chore. Like no one likes dailies, man. Like you either suffer through them or you regret not being able to do them. Like it's always a bad situation, man. You know, weeklies are always better. So yeah. Well, hopefully they switch to it. They said they could, but I don't know. See, like the thing is, man, is like a lot of us, man, like, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but how many motherfuckers in here that are like 30 plus, you know, we ain't got the same time as we used to. I mean, yeah, sure. My situation's a little different, but you know, before I was a streamer, I didn't have time to like log on every single fucking day, man. You know what I'm saying? So like what I'm trying to say is the average age of an MMO player is like higher than it used to be. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, dude, you don't have like some motherfuckers just don't have the time to log on every single day. Like, dude, I remember, when I played on an Ion Classic server, my dailies on a casual level was 6 fucking hours per day. 6 hours to play casually. That's how long it took to do my dailies. That is fucking giga cursed. There's no shot. And get this, they were time sensitive. So I couldn't even pick when I could do them. I had to do them at a certain time. Has an MMO done accumulating dailies? Maybe. I haven't played one that has, though. But maybe. Yeah, but anyway, guys, yeah, so we're gonna play on this server, man, and you know, I'll have the Discord and everything. I'll have the Discord ready by Monday. In like as we lead up to launch on Friday, I'll like, you know, I'll have more of my shit together, and you know, I'll have like Discord invites and stuff. We'll try to make different categories, like all the different job channels. I don't know how active they're going to be. I don't know how active the server will be. Even if it's not very active at all and people just chill and hang out, that's fine too. It doesn't really matter. But that's kind of the idea. That's kind of the goal. Yeah.
Locoxes asks, Cam, what class are you playing on Tera Classic server? Baldo is worried you are going to mog him on PvP all the time. Ah, my dear chat, I am most decidedly engaged in the noble art of PvP as a gladiator-taming warrior. Such thrilling exploits shall undoubtedly leave our dear Xeno, the bald ruler of Baldinia, quivering in his boots. If he wore any, that is. Good heavens! Imagine the uproar when Baldo realizes my refined skill far exceeds his clownish antics. Fear not, chat, for our baldy friend shall have a chance to practice his less than great tactics in the meantime. Lest XFF wine time.
Bro, the most insulting thing about that is this motherfucker said I don't wear shoes. Who the fuck insults somebody by saying, man, motherfucker, you don't even wear shoes? What the fuck? I mean, he's kind of right. I ain't got no shoes on, bro. So you just always have your dogs out? No, not always. I mean, I don't wear shoes inside though. I think wearing shoes in the house is like sleeping in jeans, man. I think it's criminal. Oh man. You know, I had a roommate that did that. He would always wear his tennis shoes inside. Like, why? Like, bro, you're inside with the carpet, dude. Just motherfucker, just go barefoot. Like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Anyway, guys, man, look. Yeah, anyway, just finish the thought. We're going to play this next Friday. So 6 days, 18 hours, man. We're going to play this shit. So, yo, excellent Q&A today. All right. Okay, let's do a couple racks. Let's do a couple racks. Let me hop categories here. Let's do this. Okay, so we're gonna play. Ooh, I wanted to look at that at some point. Okay. Close this. Close that. Okay, so all right. This is Party Finder Analysis, an update from the developer. Okay, so do you guys remember the Stalker plugin? There's another Stalker plugin. Wait, did you happen? I'm sorry, Isu, I did not. I'm sorry, I did not. I had man, I had a really busy night last night because I had to raid with the reprog group. Okay, so for those so let me give you just a little bit of backstory. Okay, so real quick. Okay, so real fast. Let me see. Did Leo actually link the mod? No. Okay, let me see if I can pull it up. Okay, so I'm just gonna give you guys a quick backstory. Okay, so there is a plugin called Party Finder Analysis. Okay, so basically what this plugin does is that it's know who you play with. So whenever you play with someone, you can upvote them or downvote them. Okay. Yeah. So obviously, like, there's no reason for this plugin to exist. Okay. I don't know if you play Final Fantasy or not, Velvet, but there's like, dude, Final Fantasy players, man, some of them are so fucking weird, man. They're like obsessed with making these plugins that like stalk other players. I have no fucking idea why people are like that, man. It's so fucking like, why are you so interested in fucking strangers online? That is so weird. But anyway, yeah. But anyway, this is kind of like that episode of Black Mirror where it has that really fucking hot chick in it. Fuck. What's her fucking name, man? How many have there been? I don't know, like 5 or 6 at some point. But anyway, basically, whenever you come across a player, you can upvote them or downvote them. The problem with this is that the code in the plugin was very easy to break, so you can like fudge the results. Like you can go in and like alter it to where you have like 9 million likes and shit. Okay. There, like, everything that's wrong with this plugin, like everything that's wrong with this plugin or that you could think of has probably happened. I'll like put it that way. Okay. So anyway, so this is in relation to this. Now, if you see the author or whatever is Mr. Boddick. Okay, so apparently Mr. Boddick is in like a relationship or something with another person, and their name is Ultranova Violet. Now, the reason why this matters is because based on a lot of what people have said, Ultranova Violet is a really vile person. Like they're a bitch. A bitch. I'll just, they're a very, very obnoxious, vile person. So, like there was like a Twitter thread, and a couple people were saying stories about like Ultraviolet, and then there were a couple people in the comments. Okay. So it wasn't just one person. Okay. It wasn't just one person making these like accusations or whatever. Now, me, I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't care. I don't know who these people are. I have no interaction. Like, I've had no interaction with Mr. Boddick or Ultranova Violet. I don't know who they are. My first time hearing about them was literally when they came out with this plugin right here. So I saw this plugin. People told me about the plugin, and they were like, hey, you got to check this out because this is really fucking weird. This is really fucking creepy. So I checked it out, and it was really fucking weird. It was really fucking creepy. So I made a video about it. So apparently that is all that's all the TLDR. That's all the context or whatever. So now the developer came out with a post. And apparently, like, they're getting harassed and stuff. So I wanted to look at the post. Okay. So, because again, I'm approaching this from a very neutral standpoint. Okay. I have no horse in this race. I'm not saying they're bad people. I'm not saying they're good people. I'm saying that, based on what is presented, I see no reason for this plugin to exist. And this person right here, Ultranova Violet, my only interaction with them was they thought it was a good idea to come on my stream and lie to me in front of hundreds of people through a chat message that is monitored. So they obviously are stupid. They're obviously not the smartest. So they were caught lying. And it's like, bro, like, dude, let's look at this from a logical standpoint. I am a neutral party. I don't know you. I don't have anything against you. I'm probably one of the last people that you want to lie to, considering the fact that a lot of people don't like you or have a bad history with you. So if you're going to lie to somebody or anybody, it should probably be those people. Now, ideally you don't lie at all, but if you're going to, it should probably be to the people that are against you versus the person that is neutral and is not against you. Like, I'm not for you. I'm not against you. I'm neutral, but they decided to lie. They decided to just straight lie to me. And once I find out that you are a liar, all conversation, all debate, all conversation, I immediately cease. I have no interest in talking to you anymore, and your opinions and credibility are completely fucking shattered because everything that comes out of your mouth or everything you type is now up for question. Are you telling the truth? I don't converse with people like that. I don't entertain people like that because it is a massive waste of time. Because those people, obviously, they have no credibility. I don't interact with people without any credibility. What did she say? So my question for this, one of my questions for this, if anybody hasn't seen this video, it's kind of funny. But one of my questions for this was, does this relate to a social aspect or does this relate to a performance aspect? So the reason why that is important is because the reason that's important is because a plugin like this, okay, so people pulled up this person's logs, like Ultraviolet. They pulled up their logs and they're not the greatest player, but they like to talk a bunch of shit. So it's very ironic that a person that is not good at the game would come out with a plugin to rate people about how good they are at the game. Like, that's very ironic. So I asked her, I said, okay, well, is the plugin, is it based on like a social aspect, behavior, or is it based on performance? Because if it's based on a social aspect, then the fact that they are bad at the game has no weight. Okay. It has no weight because her being shitty at the game doesn't mean that she's a shitty person. You know, like you can be bad at a game but be a really good person, or you can be really good at the game and be a really shitty person. Like both can exist in the same world. Well, she originally told me that it was for performance. And then I said, oh, or no, I'm sorry. She originally told me that it was for behavior or some shit. And then I was like, okay, well, then in that case, then why does it, then if it's for behavior, if it's for social, then why does this plugin exist? Because you already have a system like that in the game. And that system is like commendations, right? So like you don't give commendations based on performance, right? Like, well, I mean, typically, I mean, you can, but you know, commendations are typically a more casual thing. So she originally said social. And then I was like, okay, well, you know, and then I said, well, with social, you kind of don't even need this plugin. So like, what is this plugin's purpose other than to be toxic with it? And then she said, no, it's not for social. It's for performance. And then I was like, wait a minute. Didn't you say earlier it was for behavior? And then she like lied to me. She was like, no, I said before. And then I was like, nah. And I pulled her chat logs up. And I saw that she literally lied to me. So when she did that, I banned her. I stopped talking to her, and I ceased all conversation because the conversation was over at that point. So anyway, and it's on. I mean, it's like literally live. Like it's at the end here. But anyway, so that is my only experience with this person. So literally, my very first experience with this person was she was a liar. Like literally, my first experience with this individual, she lied to me. She lied to me. So that leads me to believe all of the horrible things that a lot of people are saying about her are true. Do I know if they're true? Are some people making some of it up? No, I don't know. But at the end of the day, I don't really care. I'm just going to assume they're true because she like lied to me and was a fucking dumbass on stream. So I'm just going to assume that they're true, because if they're going to fucking act that way in front of hundreds of people, they're probably going to act that way in fucking private. You know what I mean? So anyway, with all that being said, they came out with, the developer came out with a post. Now, I don't even know where this is. What is this? I don't even know what site this is, but this is a post. So anyway, we're going to look through it because I wanted episode 2. So party finder analysis, an update from the developer. Hello, everyone. This is Mr. Boddick, the developer behind the plugin party finder analysis. There are a few things I want to address. The recent harassment towards me and Ultraviolet, and where I want to take the project from here. Okay. So first, I want to talk about the word harassment here. Now, harassment over the years has lost its meaning. It doesn't mean anything anymore. And the reason why it doesn't mean anything anymore is because people don't know what harassment is. So I'm going to give you an example of what harassment is not. If you were to make a post calling, someone a dumb, retarded bitch, that is not harassment. That is an opinion. I'll give you an example of harassment. Harassment is having a person's address and going on to the Final Fantasy XIV live broadcast and doxing them and posting their address. Harassment is sending a person a bunch of hateful death threats about slitting their fucking throat and raping them and all of that shit. That is harassment, okay? Exactly. Calling someone a dumbass is not harassment, but these people will, they've kind of blend the line between harassment and opinion now. So anything that is negatively said towards someone now qualifies as harassment when that's not true. So I just want to point out that the recent harassment towards me and Ultranova Violet, it might not be harassment. It might just be people saying that their plugin is dog shit or that their plugin shouldn't exist or some shit like that. Because people are so soft nowadays that, you know, when you call someone an idiot, you're all of a sudden harassing them. Let's see. Okay, so the harassment. First, I want to address the harassment toward me. Okay, we have been getting stalked, receiving death threats, and having our services attacked. I can only imagine how much worse it would be if we were more active online. Okay, so obviously this is like never good, you know, receiving death threats, stalked, you know, having services, you know, like I don't know what services they're talking about. Maybe they're plugins. I know that a person went in. I know that a person went in. They found problems with the plugin that they created. So I don't know if you call that attacking the service. I think that's more like pointing out exploits. But if I was a developer and someone did that to mine, I would be okay. I wouldn't be happy that it happened, but I would take that information and I would learn from it to make whatever the fuck I made to make it better. Okay. So I don't really know about the getting stalked. They haven't, I will need to see proof about getting stalked, receiving death threats. I would need to see proof on that. But honestly, here's the thing. If they're receiving death threats, they need to go to the police. Like, don't go online. A lot of, and again, I'm not saying that they're lying, but when people claim this shit, when they say getting stalked, receiving death threats, that type of stuff, typically that's not the case. They're overselling it, because if you're really getting stalked and you're really receiving death threats, you need to go to the police. You do. Anyway, I understand that people have concerns about party finder analysis. Oh, sorry. One more thing that I would like to add to this. This is coming from a person who literally was stalked, who literally did receive death threats, who literally had to get a restraining order against a person. That same person was sued, and that person is now sitting in jail. So whenever people come out with stories like this, I am very, very, very critical of these stories. And the reason I'm very critical of these stories is because this is something that I actually lived through. And it really pisses me the fuck off when they say that they're being harassed and they have no idea what actual harassment is. And they're saying they're receiving death threats, and they're saying, it really pisses me off when people say this and they lie, because I have actually went through that. I've actually experienced that. The fucking retard is actually in jail right now. He's going to be in jail for a year. The fucking piece of shit. So I've actually been through that. So whenever people come out with these like claims and accusations and shit, I am extremely critical, and always demand evidence. And I'm going to tell you this. If you've ever been through similar things like that, you are probably the same way. You're probably the same way. Oh, what's the game on the site? It's FFBot. Yeah, but you're probably the same way. Anyway. Let's see. So I understand that people have concerns about party finder analysis. I understand that people are worried about what a voting system could potentially become, and I completely understand why people would want to question how it works. But harassment is not a solution. Okay, so this I will agree with. If they are legitimately being harassed, even though they came out with this plugin that, you know, I don't agree with and a lot of other people don't agree with, harassing them is never the way to do it. I find it ironic that people were afraid this plugin's voting system would cause harassment and bullying, yet their solution was to fight fire with fire and harass and bully the people behind the plugin. That is not a solution, nor is it a mature way to hold a conversation or offer a suggestion. Okay, so I don't have any sympathy for this whatsoever, and the reason I don't is because my first interaction with this person here is that they lied to me. So I guess, I don't know, take your own advice or something. I mean, I don't know. But again, I will need to see evidence of harassment and bullying. I would just need to see it. Because if you consider bullying, hey, your plugin is shit, you fucking idiot, that's not bullying. Let's see. Criticize the plugin, question the design, tell me what you think is wrong with it, ask me to change something. I'm completely open to that. But stalking, death threats, and attacks against the people behind it are not acceptable. Okay, so this is really good. If they are like, criticize the plugin, question the design, tell me what you think is wrong with it. Okay, well, I think it's completely unnecessary, and I don't think it should exist. That's what I think. That's my opinion. Stalking, death threats, attacks against the people behind it are not acceptable. This I 100% agree with. But again, I will need to see evidence of this to believe it. And at the end of the day, I don't have to believe it, because if this is actually happening, no one online has to believe it. The police have to believe it. And if this is the case, if you are really being stalked, if you are really receiving death threats, you need to go to the police. That's what happened to me. It took over 2 years, but the piece of shit's in jail. So all I'm saying, man, is if this actually happens, you need to go to the police. You need to go wherever you are in the States or outside of the States, wherever it is. You need to go to the authorities. This is not like, if you're actually being stalked, if you're actually receiving death threats, you need to go to the police. You need to do something about it. Posting about it online and crying about it online is not going to do anything. That is why it's always a red flag. It's always a red flag for me whenever I see someone make a twit longer. Oh, he raped me. He groomed me. But I don't have any evidence except for these Discord screenshots that I probably manipulated. I'm not going to believe that. I'm not going to believe that. Do you know how many people lie online? A lot of people lie online. Yeah. A lot of people. Let's see. So anyway, it's like people forgot about the whole Johnny Depp trial. It's fucking crazy. It's like people forgot about the whole pro Jared situation. Do people not remember this? Do people not understand that others will lie and accuse people of things purely for their benefit? Anyway, about Ultraviolet, there has also been a lot of discussion surrounding Ultraviolet's FF logs, her parses, and whether she has any business being involved in a plugin related to raiding. People have been calling her a shitter, looking at her parses and claiming that she did not even clear the current tier. Okay, I just want to say this. So right here, this part actually leads me to believe that none of this up here is true. And the reason why is because if you're actually being stalked or you're receiving death threats, why in the fuck do you give a shit about what other people are saying about a person's FF logs? Why? What does it matter? She can hide her fucking logs. You can hide them. You think that as a fucking plugin developer, you would know that you can hide your fucking logs. But I guess that's beside the point. The point is that who cares if they're calling her a shitter? Who cares? You're being stalked with death threats. Why do you care about this? This is just fucking, dude, this is petty. This is petty shit. But anyway, okay, that is incorrect. Okay, so right here, I think this is just a straight lie. And the reason I think this is a straight lie is because FF logs, yes, they can be manipulated, but this person's logs were not only not great, but they were also consistently not great. So yes, you can manipulate logs to some degree, but these logs looked as though a lesser skilled player was currently playing. That's what it looked like to me. And I might be stupid. I guess I am, but I'm pretty decent at reading logs. I'm pretty decent at seeing like sussy stuff. And to me, the logs just looked like kind of a bad player was logging. That's what it looked like to me. So anyway, so I think that this is, I actually think, like, I disagree with this. I think that it was correct. But anyway, we cleared it together on the day the Kefka patch came out. ACT was down at the time, so there was no log for that clear. She is a warrior one trick. She got her weapon, and she had no reason to return to the fight because she is not interested in the current Savage tier. So typically, this is like, I'm not saying this didn't happen. I'm just basically giving my thoughts. Typically when people are lying, they will over explain. So like, okay, let's say that you went to the store, but on your way to the store, you broke into somebody's house and stole $50. And then you're contacted by police. And the police ask you, okay, well, what did you do this morning? And you go and you say, oh, I went to the store. Yeah, and at the store, I looked at the cabbages, I put one in, and then, I went to check out, and then this lady told me a really funny joke, and you know what I'm saying? So they will over-explain, and they over-explain this shit because they're seeking approval from the person that they're lying to. So this kind of rubs me that way. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I got on a tinfoil hat. I don't know. But I want to know how any of this shit is even relevant to the harassment and death threats. That's what I want to say. How is any of this relevant? But anyway, she is also a relatively new player who is trying to improve overall. Okay, well, this is just a straight lie because she was doing ooh-woo and shit, right? She was doing like ooh-woo and shit. Maybe she is a relatively new player. I guess I didn't check the exact date on the log. So maybe she is relatively new. And if she is relatively new, then it's expected for a new player to be kind of bad. Let's see. So 3. Okay. Never mind. All right. Okay. Never mind. So she is a relatively new player who is trying to improve 3 years ago. Okay, bro, you can't even see. This is ridiculous. You can't, bro, if you're going to lie, you cannot start with she is a relatively new player. And then your very next sentence is 3 years ago. She had 55% casting uptime. Bro, 3 years is not a relatively new player. She had 55% casting uptime in Uwu, her very first ultimate. She was uneducated and did not even know what a GCD was. I sat with her, taught her how to read logs and how to read her analysis, and taught her not to drop Storm's Eye. Okay. I told her that is her baby. And she cannot be dropping her. Oh, Storm's Eye is the baby. Oh, okay. I have seen her run the sim all day, look up guides, and write little notes to remind herself of mechanics. She is trying her best. She works in retail and does not always have the time to raid as much as some other people do. 14 is the only game she really plays. She just wants to raid, make friends, hang out, and enjoy the game like everyone else. Her personal performance should not be on the basis of which Party Finder analysis is judged. Judge the plugin based on what it does or whether it is good for the community. Okay, well, so I want to add just a little bit of context here. Okay, again, my first encounter with this person is that they were a lying piece of shit. That's my first encounter. Now, that's just mine. Other people's encounters, there were a lot of other people that said that she is a just straight vile person. She's just a fucking bitch. Like that's just the TLDR. She's just a fucking bitch. She is a horrible player that makes fun of other people for fucking up, which lines up perfectly with designing a performance-based rating plugin being a shit player. Like, you see how the shit lines up? Okay? So, like, oh my God. Are you guys there? Bro, are you guys there? My fucking monitor just lost power. Oh, shit. Man, and it's the monitor with... It's the monitor with all my shit on it! I can't see Twitch chat. Are you guys there? I can't see Twitch chat. Are you guys there? Okay, apparently you guys are there. All right, give me a second. My fucking monitor.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I think my monitor just...
Bustin' makes me feel Did you see it?
Dude, all my shit's on that monitor, man. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. It's like it's raining here, and I live in Florida, and there was a huge crack of thunder, and it fucking flickered all my monitors. The thunder cracks. Rain hits the two warriors hard as their swords clash. Dude, really? Like, did it fry
The
my
Silver
shit?
Samurai takes his stance.
I am ready.
Wounds. The Crimson Samurai.
Left for dead. Thunder cracks. You have got to be fucking kidding me, man. I'm so upset right now. I'm sorry, guys. I'm very sorry. I'm very fucking sorry, man. I'm sorry. What? Jesus Christ. Dude, this like really fucking sucks. Okay. I think I fixed it. I think I got it. Okay. Sorry. I'm fucking sorry, guys. I'm sorry about that. I think I fixed everything. Okay. Okay. Um okay, is the stream still okay? Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay. No, all of my shit should be connected to the Yeah, so I've lost power like 4 times because I've heard my generator kick on 4 times. So what happened, which I got everything fixed now. Fuck man, I'm really sorry about that. It's raining here and there was a huge fucking, crack of thunder and it made me lose power, but my generator kicked on. So I didn't lose power, but the thing is my monitors flickered. I don't know why my monitors flickered, so I'm going to have to look in where they're plugged in. I thought they were all plugged into the thing. Yeah, so it was like thunder cracks. Okay, so I basically just needed to unplug my monitor from the computer, plug it back in, and then power it back on. Okay. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, so we're good. We're good. Okay. All right. Sorry. Sorry. Let me try to get my bearings together again. I'm really sorry about that, guys. Okay. So anyway, where were we? Let me see. Okay, so the last thing. Wait, FF bot? What's wrong with FF bot? Probably power delay. Maybe. Okay. Okay. How close was the I have no idea, man. I have no idea. It wasn't even lightning, I don't think so. I think it was just thunder. But anyway, okay. Yeah, sorry. Let's get back into this. Let's just read the last two. So she works in retail, does not always have the time to rate as much as some other people do. Oh, okay. Right. So she is a relatively new player 3 years ago. Yeah, that doesn't make any fucking sense. You're not a new player after 3 years. I would argue that you're no longer a new player after a year. I feel like let's give people the benefit of the doubt. You know, been playing the game for a year. You can ride that. I'm a whole new player for a year. You know, like, you know, it's whatever. You know what? I've been playing the game for 11 years and I still say I'm new. So, dude, the UPS devices were like, that was one of the best fucking suggestions that you and other people gave me. Will you kiss UPS device for doing job? Brother, what kind of sentence is that? Will you kiss UPS device for doing job? I mean, yeah, sure. Sure. I gave it a kiss. I'll give you a kiss. Yeah. Okay. Okay, anyway. So, yeah, so just to finish this part up, my experience with her is that she was a liar. There were a lot of other people that were posting in like the Twitter thread and also just in my comments, right? Like in the comments on this video, that she's just a very unlikable person. All right. So this whole like, oh, she's innocent. Oh, she's a new player. This is all just bullshit. It's all like, so far, this entire post is disingenuous in my opinion. Like, if you're going to claim harassment but don't provide any evidence, like, I'm not going to believe you. You know, if you're going to, like, you're basically making these claims that you have nothing to back it up with. And you're trying to make this person seem like a good person or an innocent person when they clearly are not. Okay. So, you know, it's just very disingenuous. And the thing is, and this is coming from a person that doesn't even really know these motherfuckers, right? Like, this is literally coming from a person from, even though I had a bad experience with them, like originally, like, cause they were lying or whatever, I'm still neutral. Like it, I don't have enough invested to give a shit. You know what I mean? Now you could ask, okay, well, why is this your second video on it? Because it's funny. Because it's fun. I'm having fun. My experience with raiding. As for myself, I've been raiding since Eden's Verse. I've done all the ultimates and all the savages. Right now, I am playing extremely casually compared to how I used to, and my logs are not the best as they can be. I am not going to pretend otherwise. Okay, so again, what does it matter if your logs are not the best that they can be? Not everybody can be the best. You know, you can't have everybody 100 percentile. You know, if you've done all the ultimates and all the savages, you should be proud of that accomplishment. Why do your logs matter? You know what I'm saying? Like, this is, like, the mentality here doesn't add up. But I've been raiding for as long as I've been playing the game and have spent a huge amount of time in Party Finder and high-end content. I am taking the side of all you raiders, whether you are a PF warrior who spends hours, days, and weeks trying to prog clear or get a re-clear, if you prefer chilling with your static on raid nights. I understand the frustration that comes with raiding in the game because I've experienced it myself. Why Party Finder analysis exists. This is what led to the plugin's creation in the first place. Parties take 4 to 6 hours to fill, only to last 25 minutes. Okay. I am sure many of you doing PF can relate. Why is the Party Finder listing timer only 1 hour? It is not enough. Why do parties take 4 to 5 hours to fill with new content? Why is a slot locked to a specific job if someone leaves? Why are people leaving after 3 pulls? It's a miserable experience. Okay, so first off, parties can take 4 to 6 hours to fill only if it lasts 25 minutes. Okay, so this is common, especially now because Kefka sucks. Okay, but again, I don't see how any of this is relevant to an add-on. Like, how is any of this going to change with the addition of this add-on? Let me ask you guys a question. even if this add-on exists, let's pretend for a second in a perfect world where every single person is honest and no one tells a lie. That's a perfect world. Let's pretend for a second that we live in that world. Even in that world, the plugin doesn't matter. Now, let me explain why. Let's say someone joins your party with 10,000 downvotes, but they have 100 clears of the fight that you're doing. Are you going to kick that person? Fuck no, you're not going to kick that motherfucker. You're not going to kick that guy and then let in the other guy with 10,000 likes and only 1 clear. Are you crazy? Are you out of your fucking mind? You know what you're going to do? You're just not going to talk to the motherfucker. What? You would have to be insane.
Can you shut the fuck up?
You would have to be crazy. All right, I want to give a shout out to to Raw. Let's give a round of applause for the Redeems being gone. See you, Redeems. No cringe. Okay, anyway, going back to this. Like, are you really going to kick a player because they have a lot of downvotes? No, you're not. You're still going to check how many clears they have. You are not going to kick a player with 10 clears with a bunch of downvotes just to try to get a good rated player with only 1 clear or 0 clears. No fucking shot, bro. No way. You would have to be crazy. That would just extend the amount of waiting that you would have to do. But anyway, why are people leaving after 3 pulls? That's going to happen regardless if the plugin exists or not. Why is a slot locked to a specific job if someone leaves? That's a Square Enix thing. That has nothing whatsoever to do with this fucking plugin. I don't know why this question's here. That has nothing to do with anything. The job slot is locked because the coding of the party finder is fucking dog shit. That's why. Why do parties take 4 to 5 hours to fill for new content? For brand new content, they don't. 4 to 5 hours, maybe ultimate content. Maybe. Okay, even Kefka doesn't take this long, and Kefka's fucking bad. Like, yeah, sure, you go in there after like an hour, maybe 2 hours, and then you leave after 3 pulls. Yeah, sure, I believe that. But 4 to 5 hours, that's not common. Does it happen? Maybe sometimes, but this isn't common. Also, it also depends on like what time of the day are you playing. Are you trying to play at like 6 a.m. or some shit? Like if you're trying to play at 6 a.m., no one's fucking on. No one's awake. It also means like, okay, well, what data center are you on? Are you on like fucking, what's the fucking dead data center? Oceanic. If you're on Oceanic, you can't even do, if you're on Oceanic waiting 4 to 5 hours, that's a fast party finder. You know what I mean? Why is the party finder listing timer only 1 hour? It's not enough. Okay, so how is any of this? Okay, I want to know how the party finder analysis is going to fix this. How is party finder analysis going to fix why the party finder listing is only 1 hour? How in the fuck is the party finder analysis going to fix that? How in the fuck is party finder analysis going to fix this? How is it going to fix this? It is a miserable experience. When you add a lack of consistency in player damage mechanics and mitigation, it leads to people being at each other's throats instead of communicating to fix the problem. Again, my question is, how is this plugin going to fix this solution or going to fix this problem? Is this plugin going to make players better? No. A lot of people aren't even going to have this shit installed. Yo, Ramza, thank you for the resub. Oh my God. I'm sorry I missed all these guys, man. Shiro, thank you very much, man. I think you resubbed during the fucking technical incident, man. God, flesh flaps. Jesus, brother. Thank you guys for the resubs, man. 75 months, Shiro. The Royal Blacksmith.
Flesh Flaps, thank you for the 8 months, brother. Ramza, thank you for the 73. Kibo Luga content. Fuck daters. Thank you very much, man. Thanks a lot. Massive resubs. I'd be surprised if someone unironically uninstalls it. Okay, so let's see. Party Finder Analysis did not start as a voting plugin. It started as a preset plugin where you could save your Party Finder settings and apply them with a single button. Okay, now that seems like a decent. Okay, that seems like decent. Yeah. So if you want like, well, I mean, you'd still have to. I mean, how many times do you actually care? Okay, so this one seems decent. So I guess the origin of this plugin seems kind of decent, but now that they have that setting, oh my, are you fucking kidding me? Yo, how the fuck do I move my game on my other fucking monitor, man? Do I have to like close out? Are you fucking kidding me, man? I have my fucking game on the wrong monitor, dude. Fuck. Oh, I'm so upset right now. I'm so upset. Hold on. I fucking rage. I've rage closed it. Hold on. I got to reopen it now. I got to reopen it now. Sorry. Dude, it is raining hard. Okay, now it's on the right monitor. Yeah, now it's on the right monitor. Okay. Wait, Shift plus Windows key? Okay. Let me pull this up. Okay, anyway. Okay. So what I was going to show was this plugin seems decent, but now that they have that setting in the Party Finder where you can just hit that one button and it turns it into 5%, it's kind of unneeded. It fixes the lock slots if someone leaves your party so you can just relax and wait for it to fill. The goal from the beginning was to provide quality of life changes to make raiding better and address issues Square Enix has left in the game for years. Okay, so the original goal seems really good. Yeah, the original goal seems really good. The voting system was something I experimented with later. Okay. The AI question. Let's address the elephant in the room regarding AI usage. Yes, the plugin is AI assisted. I'm a graphic designer by trade, and my work is generally to create designs for apps, software, and launchers. While I can develop and have engineered the structure of this plugin myself, it would take a very long time to develop without AI. Okay, first off, I just want to say this. I think that AI can be really good. I think that AI can be used as an amazing tool that can save you a ridiculous amount of time. Like, you know, just simple tasks throughout the day. Oh, fuck, I can't remember the name of that movie. Just ask AI real quick. You know, that type of shit. Or when it comes to my painting, I've actually learned a lot through AI, and I've had a lot of really good, okay, so I'll give you an example. If I have an idea for something I want to paint, I will take a picture of my model and then I will upload it to AI and I will say, okay, AI, I want you to do this to this model. Now, a lot of times it's a little scuffed, right? I mean, it's AI, it's not gonna be perfect, but I'm not looking for perfection, okay? What I'm looking for is like 80% of what I need to see. And what I need to see is I need to see like the different color combinations. I need to see the different highlights. I need to see how it looks on the overall model. Because if I don't like it, then I'm not going to do it. Okay? And I will do this sometimes when I'm not sure what color to paint, like a cloak, for example. Okay. So, let's say that I'm painting a model and I'm like, you know what? I don't know if I want to do a green cloak or red cloak. I'm just, so I take a picture of it and I put it in there and I'm like, okay, turn this cloak green. And while it's not 100% of the green that I wanted, it gives me enough of an idea to make a decision. Okay. So that's why I use AI. That's how I use AI. And I think that using AI as a tool is very good and can be very efficient and effective. Using AI as a replacement is bad. Okay. So anyway, that's how I use this. So I'm actually pro AI. I'm more pro AI than against AI, I guess, if you want to word it that way. So if you want to cancel me, that's what I'm being canceled for, is because I'm pro AI. Anyway, AI has allowed me to build and iterate on this project much faster than I could have done alone. So I have no idea the usage of AI that this person is doing, but I will say that you can use AI for very, very, very bad things. I designed the front end, the product itself, and the overall structure. I have also worked on the server side and security. I know there are parts of the code base that I want to improve. This is the beginning of the project. I am slowly working on improving every aspect of it and reconstructing the architectural skeleton of the back end as it grows. Okay, so I have no idea what the fuck I just read. I'm not a developer, okay? I have no fucking idea. But anyway, most users do not care about that. Okay, exactly. That's me. They care about function over form, and I understand that. Okay. I am not trying to pretend the code is perfect. I'm trying to build something useful as I'm continuing to improve it. Okay, so this section here is probably was probably addressing the fact that people like cracked his code or some shit. They went into his plugin and then they were able to manipulate it in such a way to basically spoof the likes and spoof the dislikes. Okay. Wait, he doesn't either. Okay. 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 He's saying what every vibe coder does at a job interview. I cannot explain what my code does because I'm a retard. Okay. Let's see. The plugin and voting system. Party Finder analysis is designed to improve quality of life changes for raiders and Party Finder users. Okay, so I actually didn't know that the original plugin's intention. If the original plugin's intention was to be a quality of life, I think that's very good. It's just this portion of the plugin that I think is completely unnecessary and kind of creepy. I don't really think it's necessary. But anyway, in no way is the plugin meant to cause harm or bullying. Okay, so look, man, this is just the reality of the situation. This is like, what do they call it? Feigning ignorance or whatever. Like, bro, if you're putting in a rating system that is open to the public, okay, that system will always, no matter what, it will always, always, always resort to harassment and bullying. That's just life. That's how it is, man. And to wait, what is this? Holy shit. Okay. We'll look at that after. Okay. Anyway, why do you get points in? It's not just what'll always be misused. It won't help the situation. Why do you get points in trial roulettes? It's for PF Finder. People are gonna bully. They already. Okay, yeah. So that's my point here. Is that that's what I'm saying when, there's way more. Basically, this plugin and voting system is entirely based on the honor system. Okay, so this entire plugin, the entire plugin falls on the honesty of people. Why in the fuck would you ever do that? Are you fucking stupid? Why would you be that ignorant? Do you really think if you put bro, you made this plugin and within 24 hours, people already cracked the code, bro. They were in the matrix. You know what I'm saying? The goal of the voting system is to promote good behavior in duties in general. That's not going to work here. It's not going to work. Let's say you're in a fucking roulette and somebody wipes you 5 times, but they're nice. They're like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I stood in that. Oops, sorry, returner here." Like, no, you're going to downvote them into oblivion for wasting your fucking time. At least I would, because I don't give a shit about you or anybody. I care about my fucking time. And if I'm in a roulette, I want to blast that roulette out as fast as fucking possible because I fucking hate doing roulettes, okay? Matter of fact, I don't even know why I'm talking about roulettes because I haven't done a roulette in like a fucking year. You know who does roulettes? Fucking Robert does the fucking roulettes. Roberto does. So you know what? I don't even fuck with roulettes anymore, okay? As it is designed right now, you can score 25 upvotes in a day just by doing trial roulettes or normal raids. It is not only for high-end rating, and the score is based on players, not the content you're doing. Okay, so this right here completely contradicts what Ultra Nova Violet or whatever the fuck their name is. This right here literally contradicts what they just told me, or what they told me. Completely contradicts. You could be spamming Sastasha and farm your upvotes. I think I would rather fuck a rusty keyhole than spam Sastasha farming upvotes in a plug-in voting system. Okay, I would rather like run my eyeballs against broken glass than do this. The thought that just doing this entered this person's head is fucking disturbing. The voting system, like, what a waste of fucking time. The voting system is meant to encourage players to behave well and treat people with respect, not to grief them or waste time. No, you already have a system in the game. You already have a system in the game for that, okay? And you know what it is? It is literally playing Final Fantasy XIV. Because if you type, you will get banned. If you wipe someone, you will get banned. If you do anything, you will get banned. So there's already a system in the game, and it's literally just playing the game. It's a 2-for-1. You play the game, it comes with a system. If you type or do anything, you just get fucking banned. Like, why? Like, this plugin isn't going to do... Okay. So I want to know, what happens when you queue up for a roulette and you run across someone with like 9 million downvotes? What are you going to do? Like, what are you going to do? How does this solve anything? You know what you're going to do? You're not going to know they have 9 million downvotes because you're probably not going to have this fucking thing installed, because if you install this thing, you're probably fucking brain damaged. Okay? Probably. That being said, I understand the concern. I understand why people are afraid that this could turn into a toxic gatekeeping hub where people get kicked from parties because they do not meet some arbitrary threshold of votes. This is not the intended design at all, but I also understand that something can be designed with good intentions and still have unintended consequences. The criticism is completely fair. This is a community plugin, and I'm willing to hear that criticism and change the system if the community believes it should be changed. Okay, here is my advice. Because either this person is like trying to save face or they genuinely care about the plugin. So I'm going to give my criticism, because I really do feel like that I'm approaching this fair. I'm going to give my criticism. Here is my criticism. I think that you should completely scrap this plugin, and I think that you should go back to the original intention. Let me ask you guys a question, man. What are some of the best plugins? Quality of life. Quality of life. Those are some of the best plugins, man. And this person says that the original intent was, I can't remember exactly where they said it, but this person's intent, right here. The goal from the beginning was to provide quality of life. Okay, so somewhere along the lines, that quality of life mentality shifted into retardation. Okay. I don't know when along the timeline that it happened, but somewhere along the timeline it happened. So we need to back it up a little bit. Okay. So, like, why don't you just scrap this plugin entirely and just go back to trying to make quality of life shit? Like the original intention here, right? It started as a preset plugin where you could save your party finder settings. That's decent. That's decent, and that could be a good thing. It could be. Why the fuck did it change into something else? Why didn't you just stick with this? Why are you trying to reinvent the wheel? So my advice or criticism is that the original intent, it started off good, but now it's stupid. Go back to being good. Like, I'm going to tell you this right now, man. If this guy, right? Let's say this guy has this really stupid plugin, the Party Finder Analysis. If they completely scrap this and come out with a banger quality of life, do you think anybody is going to give a shit that they came out with this stupid idea first? No, no one's going to care. Probably after 2 or 3 weeks, no one's going to care, even if you don't do it. So my point is that, like, this is a moment of learning. Like, no one wants this. No one cares about this. But the original intent could be really good. So you should go back to the original intent, because I love mods. I love mods. They won't because he doesn't know how to code it. It doesn't matter if he knows how to code it. He's using AI. He could, matter of fact, it would be easier. He could just type into AI. Here's the prompt. Yo, so that last idea we had was pretty fucking stupid. Let's come up with a better one. Give me a quality of life that has no fucking, stupid shit in it. Brrr, oh, how about this? How about, fuck, man, I don't know. It's the one time, dude, I don't have a fucking idea. Dude, I don't fucking know, man. Look, ask AI. No, you know what? I'm going to ask AI right now. Yo, in FFXIV, what would be a good quality of life plugin I could make? Thinking. Oh, hell yeah, brother. I'll look at the current Dalamud plugin ecosystem and identify an idea that fills a real gap without drifting into combat automation or other. Holy shit! Yo, where was I? Session resume assistant. When you log back in, it reminds you what you were doing before logging out. Oh, hell yeah. Sometimes, man, you know what? Sometimes you just, you got to get up in an emergency happens. You got to get up and you leave and you're auto logged out and you're like, oh, fuck, what was I doing? Now that's decent. Okay. That's better than the PF. Okay. Let's see. Core features, character specific notes and goals, a small resume card resume card after login. There we go. Here we go for an MVP. I'd build. Okay, see, there you go. There it is. There it is right there. Optimal task solver. Holy shit, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. See, come up with something like that. Look, it took me like 5 minutes. I guarantee you, man, that if I were to make that plugin, more people would use that than the fucking PF, whatever the fuck it is. Okay, so fucking, man, use that shit. Anyway. All I'm saying, man, is if anybody actually makes that plugin, bro, you better put my fucking name on there. If I'm going to get credited for Splatoon and I ain't even involved with Splatoon, I better get. You know what's fucking funny about this, man, is I have the memory of a goldfish. Holy fuck. Oh my God. Dude, my memory is so bad. And the fact that AI came up with a plugin to remind me what the fuck I was doing. Dude, Big Brother's listening, man. AI is listening to us right now. AI is listening to us right now. It's taking notes, bro. We're all fucked. Anyway, okay. The technical side. Regarding the security concerns, there have been claims that people authenticate and send requests to add an infinite number of votes. That is not how the system works. The system validates vote server side and has had systems in place to detect and remove fraudulent requests. Legitimate votes are counted while fabricated votes are discarded. I am not going to reveal the details of how the security works because doing so would make it easier to circumvent. I understand. Okay. All right. I have a joke here. I'm just now. I'm just going to say it because I think chat would find it funny. I don't actually mean it, but I'm just going to say that he's not going to reveal the details because he doesn't know how to do it because he uses AI. Okay, look, man, look. Okay, I don't actually know that. I'm not saying. I just literally wanted to say that because the fucking guy in chat keeps saying it. I thought it was funny, and every time he says it, I think it's funny, so I said it. Okay, so I'm a joke stealer on top of it. Okay, I'm sorry. And you know what? Bafin, get the fuck out of here because I don't want people to know I stole your joke. Get the fuck out of here. All right, anyway. Okay, so I understand why people want to know how the system protects itself, and I'm happy to be transparent about what the system does without explaining the implementation details that would compromise it. The important part is simple. Real votes count, fake votes don't. Opt-out system. As of now, I've baked in an opt-out system. If you have the plugin installed and only want to use the preset function, you can turn off the rating system in the settings. Turning off data collection does the same thing. For people who do not want to install the plugin, simply provide your information here. Okay, well, I'm going to give you an example, or, well, I ain't clicking on it. And you will be opted out. Opting out means you do not have a profile, players cannot vote on you, and you are invisible to the plugin and voting system entirely. Okay, so if you can do this, then it completely negates the point of the voting system. I wanted people to have the ability to say, I don't want to participate in this, and actually have that choice. The future of the plugin. Since this is a community plugin, you may cast your vote on what we should do next. The result with the most votes will be implemented in the next update. Okay, let's see. You have 7 days to share this and cast your votes. Okay, I'm going to share this. You guys are free to do whatever. Cast a vote. Don't cast a vote. I don't really give a shit. I just want to see the results. Because I've just had a genuine curiosity. Keep the voting system exactly. Completely remove the voting system from the plugin. Only you can see how many votes you have. It becomes a personal metric. Earn titles instead of a score. Better votes earn a better title. People see the title. Oh. Now hold up. Hold up. There's rewards here. I mean, let's just entertain the idea for a minute. Let's say, 10 upvotes and you get the title The GOAT. Okay, not bad. Let's say at 50 upvotes, you get the title The Pussy Destroyer. Okay, not bad. Let's say at 100 upvotes, you get the title Darkness Incarnate. Now that's pretty fucking cool, bro. Oh, hey Yama, thank you very much for the raid, man. I'm sorry I didn't see it, man. Thank you very much for the raid. The Get Ass Destroyer. Here, cast your vote. Cast your vote. Remove the downvote button. Upvotes only. So this is like YouTube. The YouTube version. Okay. The YouTube version. Nah, you know what, man? You know what? Yo, this would be a funny timeline. So what if this person changed the plugin to this, and then someone else made a plugin to bring back the downvote on this plugin? 100% someone would do that. 100% someone would do that. And I know exactly who would do that. You know who would do that? I'm going to tell you who would do that. I'm going to tell you right now by name. Let me find it. I'm going to tell you right now who would fucking make that. Okay. You know who would make that? A modder by the name of Nocturne. That's right. That's right, Nocturne. I don't know if you're here. I don't know if you even know who the fuck I am. But I just want you to know that I installed your mod. And that mod is the No Police. This mod hides the Weeaboo Police. Do you know how petty you have to be to make a mod that hides the motherfucking Weeaboo Police, bro? When I saw that this mod existed, that was one of the fastest installs I have ever did in my entire life. Not because I particularly use it. I don't even use it really, but I just used it because the amount of pettiness, I admire that. I admire the fuck out of that. And you know what? I bet that would be just the pettiness that we would need to bring back the bring back the downvote button on this plugin. That would be like a layer on top of a layer on top of a layer of memes and just pettiness that, like, I would take the biggest bite out of that sandwich, man. Could I explain the mod? Yeah. Let me see if they're here. Are they here? Where are the Weeaboo Police? Where are they at? I thought they were in Limsa. Are they on ferry? No, they're on Sarg. Okay, well, look. All right, look. There is this guy who has like fucking 50 accounts, and every single one of those accounts is a Rogadin in a Speedo that says Weeaboo Police, and they stand in Limsa. I don't know why. I don't really care why. I just think it's fucking funny as fuck. And basically, this guy's got like 50 accounts and he just floods Limsa with them. Okay? And someone, or this guy, this other guy, this modder named Nocturne, he made a mod called No Police, and it hides the Weeaboo Police. It hides all of that guy's characters. Just that guy's characters. Nobody else. Just that guy's characters. I thought that was so petty, dude. I thought it was so petty. It was amazing. It was amazing. Are there any Weeaboo Police on any server? You said Ferry? Are they on Ferry right now? Yeah, he hops around. No Weeaboo Police in EU. Not in Crystal. Let's just check real quick. I think I'm the only person ever that has wanted to... Dude, where's the Weeaboo Police? Bro, are you fucking for real right now? Brother, the one time that I don't... Okay. For those of you that have seen the Weeaboo Police, this is very uncommon. The Weeaboo Police are everywhere. Every time I fucking come to Limsa, I see them. But the one time that I actually want to see them, they're gone. That's crazy. Yo, Simon, thank you for the gifties. Thank you very much for the gifties. Well, they're not here. Okay. Well, anyway. Into the void. So fucking cool. Dude, that could be a title. That could be a title for like 150 fucking upvotes, dude. The Void Walker. Dude, that'd be fucking cool. Okay, anyway. Anyway. Back to the Racked. No, my mod is not on. No. Okay, so anyway, exclude in-game ratings. Voting only applies to Duty Finder and casual content only. Progress logs and presets are unaffected. Okay, so here's my thing, man. Why does this even matter? Like, if you're going to remove certain, okay, so it makes no point to have it in the first place, but if you're like trying to have it and you remove these features of the point of having it, then again, it already serves no purpose. So now it serves even less purpose. No, you would think that, Bobbles, but no, you are incorrect. The mod is made for in-game rating. No, you are incorrect because the mod where did they say it? See, they went back and forth. They've said the mod was more of a social mod. Then they said the mod was like a performance mod. Then they said the mod was a social mod. No one knows. Not even they know. But anyway, I don't know why people keep making this shit. I don't know. Anyway, okay, so my vote is completely remove the voting system from the plugin. That's my vote. The page went stale. Okay. Why I built this. I've spent a huge amount of time rating to understand that people just want to help. I love people who want to improve, and I will always help whoever asks. We should not talk trash about people based on their skill. We should help those who need it. That is how we breed good players and increase our numbers. Okay, so, I mean, all of that is a good idea. That's what we should do. Unfortunately, that's not what people do. You know, but at the end of the day, not everyone, like, sometimes you are just going to have to replace a person. Sometimes you are just not going to have a good day and you need to replace. Okay. Rating in 14 is the best PvE content in gaming history. This I like 99% agree with, actually. I have a passion for it, and so does Ultranova. Okay. So honestly, man, the rating in 14 is some of the best PvE content I've ever experienced. I understand not everybody feels that way. And that's 100% fine. Like, I get it. I understand. Not everybody likes the scripted fights. Not everybody likes the GCD into, off GCD. I get it. I understand. I don't think you're stupid for not agreeing. I don't think you're, that has nothing to do with it. It's just, it's kind of like personal preference. And my personal preference is I genuinely do think that the PvE content in this game is some of the best, if not the best, that I've ever played. I want more people to be motivated to raid. I want more people to get better at the game. We need more raiders. Okay, well, I mean, I am going to say this, man. Like, if you are trying to get more people to be motivated to raid, the last thing they need is a fucking raiding plugin, man. That doesn't make any sense. So as like a new player, you're going to go into a raid and you're just going to get downvoted into oblivion. I would rather we all play together and help one another instead of weeding each other out until it's impossible to find people to play with. You know what's fucking crazy about this is Square Enix is actually doing this to themselves. Square Enix is doing this to themselves because they're creating an environment to where the TOS can be weaponized. No one wants to talk to each other in game. Ironically, Square Enix is creating an environment by being overly wholesome. They are creating a very, very, very vile environment. Give it like a few more years, man. Maybe not even that long. And you're not going to see anybody type in a game anymore. I don't know how you guys feel. I don't type shit in game. If somebody fucks up, I don't correct them. I don't. If somebody is constantly wiping and shit, I just leave the party. I just leave. No fucking shot am I going to tell somebody how to play this fucking game. Absolutely not. At the end of the day, I think most of us want the same thing. We want to get home from work, play our favorite video game, progress, meet friends, laugh, clear content. The plugin is an experiment. Okay, well, I mean, if that's the case, the experiment is probably, I mean, I don't think it got very good reception. I could be wrong, but you know, I did not expect it to get nearly as much attention as it did. I thought this was a fun thing that would die in a week. I am working alone. I'm relatively new to all of this. And honestly, I've been overwhelmed by how much attention it has received. Well, okay. So like assuming that, okay. So I feel like one thing to point out here is that the creator, did you have malicious intent or did you not? Based on this, I don't think they had malicious intent, but then again, I don't really know them. So maybe another person that knows them, maybe they have more information than me, but as like kind of an outsider. Okay. As an outsider, I don't really know them. So I can just go based on like pretty much this post, which is not much, but based on this post, while I do think that they were okay. I haven't read the entire thing yet. I mean, I'm almost at the end. Let me just read these last few before I say what I was going to say. I don't think it'll change it, but I understand the rules and purpose of the plugin were not clear enough from the beginning. That is something I need to improve, but I am working hard to connect with the community and prevent any kind of harassment. I do not want Party Finder analysis to become another reason for people to hate each other. I want to make Party Finder better. If the community believes the voting system is harmful, I will remove it or change it. If the community thinks it can be made better, I will work on it. I just want us to all enjoy the game together. Let's mend this. Okay, so what I was going to say earlier didn't really change. I think that I don't think this person had any malicious intent when they made this. I don't think that they were trying to be creepy and stalk people. I don't. Maybe they were. I don't think that they were. I think that they just had an idea, or maybe someone implemented, like maybe someone told them to implement this or something. But the important thing is I personally, I don't really think they had any malicious intent. Based on what they said, I do think that they were just trying to make something good, but unfortunately it just didn't happen. So that's kind of my opinion on this. Maybe I'm wrong. Like I said, I don't know who this person is. So all I have to go off of is their words. So that's just my initial impression of regards to the plugin. Okay. Regarding the plugin. Okay. I have a lot to say about the other stuff, but regarding the plugin, that's what I have to say. Now about this other stuff, about this shit right here. As I said earlier, this pisses me off when people make these claims and it didn't happen. Now, I'm not saying they didn't get stalked or receive death threats or anything like that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that if you're going to say this, you need to provide evidence. And better yet, why are you saying this online? Go to the fucking police. Because the last place you want to do, or the last place you want to go, is online. That's it. Like, if this is actually happening, why are you crying about it online? You need to go to the police. You need to get shit done. Making a post about this is not going to solve anything. So my initial impression is that I don't believe them. I don't think they got stalked. I don't think they received death threats. I need proof. I need proof. If you're trying to convince me, you have to convince me with proof. I don't believe. Basically, people that make accusations online does not automatically make you a victim. Does that make sense? Just because you claim something happened to you online doesn't make you a victim. Not in my eyes. I need proof. I need evidence. And that goes for anything people post. Like you'll see, fucking women post, "Oh, he abused me. He did this, he did that." Okay, well, where's your evidence? Well, I don't have any. You just have to take my word for it because I'm a woman. Like, no, you could be a lying fucking bitch for all I know. I'm not going to just take your word. I don't even know you. You're a fucking stranger online. Like, what the fuck? Or you see men like, "Oh, she did this, she did that, whatever." Like, okay, well, where's your evidence? You could be just a lying piece of shit. It like gender doesn't matter here. It's about people, what they say. Do you have evidence to support your claims? Yes or no? If you don't, then I'm not going to believe you. Like my mentality is very, very, very realistic. And it's from my mentality is shaped by my experiences I've had. And a lot of experiences I've had have been with like law, like with police, with courts, with actual, actual real life shit, not this internet fucking, garbage, So for me, I need evidence to believe it. Otherwise, I'm not going to believe it. Also, I don't think people, the word harassment, the word bullying, whatever, they've lost all their meaning. Harassment is being doxxed. It's being messaged by the same person on multiple accounts, telling you to do a bunch of, horrible shit, and just, it's doxing you. That is harassment. Harassment is not calling someone a dumb retarded bitch. That is not harassment. If you took that to a court of law, they would laugh at you. They would say, "Get the fuck out of here. What are you, stupid?" They would literally say that. Bullying is overused. Calling someone an idiot is not bullying. Okay. You don't know what bullying is. Okay. These words are overused because the internet has made people soft. That's why. And this whole section right here, I don't see how, if this is serious, why didn't you go to the authorities? I don't understand. So this part right here, I don't really believe. I think it's a red flag. About Ultranova Violet, I think that this is extremely disingenuous to call a person that has been playing for 3 years a new player. I think that they're just a shitty player, and that's fine. Not everybody has to be good, but this person also left out a bunch of context about how, what about other people's claims? So my first experience with her, she just straight lied to me. There were other people that said similar things and also even worse things. So I'm more inclined to believe those people than this person, considering that this person is also like in a relationship with them, or this person is basically more than just their friend. So this person has incentive to make, Ultraviolet look better than what they actually are. Okay. So this person left out a bunch of context, a bunch of, anyway, so I think this part is completely disingenuous. My experience with raiding, I have no comment on. Not really. I don't have a comment on that. Why Party Finder exists. This whole thing right here. Well, I guess this half or whatever. How is this Party Finder going to solve any of this? How is the Party Finder analysis gonna gonna change the Party Finder listing, for example? Like, why is this even in here? This has nothing to do with that. I don't understand. I feel like this is filler, and it also confuses me. Also, this is like They mention consistency and player damage mechanics mitigation. So sometimes they say it's for social things. Sometimes they say it's for performance. They go back and forth. Like, what is the like? Not even they know what the plugin's for. You know what I mean? So, what I will say though is that the original, sorry if I'm repeating myself. I'm just kind of like summarizing everything. But I think the original use for the plugin was actually really good. I think that the creator, they started off with a good idea. Let's make a quality of life plugin. Then for whatever reason, they had a dumb idea. They added it onto this. They lost sight of what they originally wanted to do. And then now they're in this predicament. So my criticism again is completely scrap the party finder thing and make a quality of life plugin. Go back to what you started to do, because people love quality of life plugins. They love them. They're awesome, because Final Fantasy 14, for those of you that don't use plugins, you have no fucking idea what you're missing, because Final Fantasy 14, the vanilla version of it is it's awful. It's dog shit. It is so fucking bad, man. Like, there are so many things about the game that they need to improve, and they just don't, because like it's a fucking system. Like, some of the systems in the game have not been touched for 10 years. A decade, brother. Like, holy shit. You don't use plugins? Either never use plugins, because once you start using them, you will realize how badly designed this game actually is. Okay. But anyway, so TLDR, people love quality of life plugins. So I would say go back to that. Okay. The AI question, I really don't have a comment, man. I didn't even understand half of this, like in terms of coding or whatever. I actually think AI can be very useful as a tool. I use AI as a tool all the time. I think it's awesome. Saves me a lot of time. I don't know how this person uses it. You guys know more than me. I'm not a coder. I can barely fucking put on my own shirt, so I don't really have an opinion on here. This part right here, in no way is the plugin meant to cause harm or bullying. This is just life. This is just this person being ignorant. Like, of course it's going to promote that. Even the entire plugin system is based on honesty, is based on, players being fair. And that's always a bad idea. Always a fucking bad idea. I understand why people are afraid that this could turn into a toxic gatekeeping hub where people get kicked. If you understand that idea, then why did you continue to make it? I guess. I don't know. I understand that that's not the intended design. I genuinely think that this person didn't intend for it to be designed that way. And again, I could be wrong, but just based on this, I don't think it was malicious. But of course people are going to use it that way. You know what I mean? Of course. People literally weaponize the TOS, So anyway, technical side, I have no opinion. I have no opinion on, even, like I said, I can barely put on my own shirt. Opt-out system, this entire thing completely, I would not submit any information to this. Matter of fact, I'm scrolling down so you can't even see that. I think that if you opt out of a system, of a rating system, then it completely defeats the whole purpose of the plugin, which devalues the already devalued plugin. It's like if you have a sock with like 5 holes in it. Like, why the fuck would you wear that sock? Just get a new sock. And then, okay, well, I'm going to put 3 more holes in it. Okay, well, that just made it worse. You made a shitty thing shittier. Like there's no point. Anyway, the future of this plugin. Okay, well, I voted. Where's my sticker? I think you just scrap it. Go back to the roots, brother. Why I built it. We need more raiders. If you built this because we need more raiders, why don't you build a fucking quality of life rating plugin? You know what I mean? Nah, you know what? Nah, here we go. Here's a fucking plugin that you can fucking make. And this is legit. And I know people would use it. Let me ask you guys a question, man. This command panel. This motherfucking thing still disappears when you die, doesn't it? if you go in and you have this up and you wipe, doesn't this go away? Right? Okay. Make a plugin to where it doesn't go away. Or the plugin auto opens it every time. Make a plugin for that. Mr. Xeno, the plugin exists on Pandora. Well, I don't know, man. Make another one and claim that AI stole it. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm out of ideas, bro. I'm out of ideas. Okay. I don't know what to tell you. I'm out of ideas. I don't know. Okay. But anyway, I would say make a quality of life plugin. Sticky command panel. Ew, sticky. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what do you think the chances are we could get the creator of that plugin to add a at the end of the title of sticky command panel? I mean, I'm just saying, dude, people might get a chuckle out of that. Wait, your friend made it after I had a short of a where's my credit? Nah. You're okay. Nah, you tell your friend right now. One of two things has to happen. One of two things has to happen. One, they got to credit me. Or two, which is the one that I want, they have to add at the end of the title of sticky command panel. That's a rule, man. That's a rule. I'm just kidding. Anyway. Wait, my wife has a question about Citadel Null and Oil. Is there any no-goes colors to use it on? Or what color? Ooh. It depends on the situation. A big misconception is you just slap Null and Oil on everything. I actually don't use Null and Oil, but it can save time. I would say whatever you use it on, make sure that you go back over it with whatever color you use it on the parts that are supposed to be hit by light, so that those parts are brighter than the Null and Oil. That's what I would say. But it also depends. That's a loaded question, actually. Yeah, that's what I would say. Okay. Anyway, I'll link this again, man. I don't know. I guess this is like part 2. I will say this though. I will say this is the start. Obviously, while I think these claims, if they're real, you need to go to the authorities, obviously. But regardless if they're real or not, I will agree with this. Harassment is not a solution. It's never the solution. You can criticize someone. You can have an opinion of someone. You can call someone an idiot without harassing them. You can criticize someone for the things they do, but if you are constantly messaging them, constantly going after them, that is where the line is crossed from opinion into harassment, and you never want to cross that line. Okay, never. So, anyway, I'll link this in case anybody wants to check this out. Yeah, in case anybody wants to check that shit out, but. Yo, Arion, thank you for the gifties. Thank you very much for the gifties. Tech Glow, how the fuck you been, brother? Tier 2, 57 months. Alu. Thank you as well for the resub, man. I'm sorry I didn't see that. Apologies. Is there a plugin to turn off boss attack? Yo, that would be a base fucking plugin, actually, man. Wait. What is this? Okay. Pretty sure it exists. I don't think so. Yeah, you never go full Lionel. Never go full Lionel. Full Lionel ends you up in jail, man. You never want to go full Lionel. Yeah, okay. Oh God, what is it? Okay. Okay, what time is it? 7? All right. All right, dudes.
Okay, fine. Link it. I'll add it. If you guys want it that bad, I'll add it, man. I'll add it. All right. Okay. All right, I'm going to add it. Oh. Oh, slots are full. Darn. Dang. I guess we can't add it. I am leaving. Damn. Well, okay. Well, then what emote are we getting rid of? Okay. Well, then what emote are we getting rid of? Get rid of wait, what? You guys want me to get rid of this? Oh, wait, hold on. What is that? That cat jam emote? Yeah, we could get rid of that probably. Okay, so no one uses cat jam party, right? Like no one uses this?
I want you to know Cat Jam Party died for XFF. I was so fucking mad when you got rid of Buster. Oh my God, dude. Link me Busters and I'll add it. Now I feel bad. If you want to link me Busters, I'll add it. Attention, Chugnormous Shreks. It is time for your question of the day. In today's scenario, you must pick your future wife, a Futa werewolf with 8 double D's and a 14-inch well. Option B, a zombie with the fattest ass you've ever seen and a pretty cute face, but she's rotten. How was that any different from any hot girl? Sorry. I just took the opportunity. I thought it was funny. Option C, vampire that is a femboy. Option D, a waifu made entirely of slime where you can suffocate anywhere concerned. An exact clone of yourself with size Z tits and bad farts. A fatal DirectX error has occurred. Good God. Okay, all right. I'm adding bussers. Teklo. I am sorry. What is DMing me, bro? What option? Bro, I don't fucking know, man. I'm choosing option B. I'm choosing option B with the fattest ass you've ever seen and a pretty cute face, but she's rotten because that's like 90% of women that I've dated. Okay. Well, I mean, at least the rotten part. Anyway, I'm joking. I just thought it was funny. Okay. So I'm going to end the stream soon. Okay. Nah, we don't raid till Tuesday, Faith. I'm gonna end the stream soon, but before I go, we need to do a little bit of who done it. Oh wait, a questionnaire. Okay, let's see. We got to look at who done it. All right, who done it? All right, we got to put on the music. Need the fucking music in this fucking the music. Okay. Okay, let's do the daily. The daily. Ten messages land on your desk. One at a SE don't know what incentive is. Oh shit. This is a base chatter, obviously. Core? Oh, let's go. Another default judgment equals lost. Oh. Karen? Okay. I don't know why they don't put in a relic armor set and then connect that to variant and criteria. That was tough. Make me a hammer mod. Oh shit. That sweater makes Soft Dad look like Mr. Rogers. Oh, some dumbass probably. I bet that was Mojo. Oh, it's Mia Leopold. Thanks, brother. Yeah, it sucks, but life has to go on. I'll figure out what else to do instead of. Oh no. Is it Shelton? Oh, Shelton. Okay. Are you going to pet Yama? Or just be me? That's like a boba. Oh, fuck, that's loco. Oh, faith in that dog water company. Oh, God. That Patty? At a boba. Yeah, but the pose is a bit concerned, you know. Strummer even gave up single player games. He's washed. I knew that was Crank. Okay, circumstantial. 50%. Back to the front page. Okay, we do a most wanted. We do a most wanted. A 148 incoming un-XDD wine time. One chatter. 6 statements on record.
You get one guess per statement and no list to pick from. Name them or die. Who the fuck count? Dude, there's like 3 chatters in here that count the amount of times that I pause or some shit. And I bet you this is one of those. You know what, man? What about this motherfucker, man? This motherfucker's been the correct answer like fucking 9 goddamn questions. Fuck. What the fuck kind of fucking message is this? Cake Kona handshake Jorkin Tuesday? You don't know who this is. Who is it? Your mom. Yo, Aura, thank you for the gifties. Thank you very much for the 3 gifted subs. Wetfires, thank you for the resub, man. Over 3 years, 37 months. I'm sorry I missed that. Tuesday. Dude, I don't fucking know. You guys said Snoof? Oh, it's a tree streamer. Oh, this is like in Guess Who when the other person asks, does he have hair? And you're like, no. And it eliminates like 99% of the fucking options. Yeah, it's one of the clanker enjoyers. Xeno is into veg. Yo, is it thick? No, fuck. Goon in peace? Bro, 50% of this guy's messages is fucking jerking off. Nice try, bucko. You know what? You know what the funny thing about this is that I don't even think the person that typed all this, I don't even think that they know that they typed it. And you know why? Because this could fucking literally be anybody, and they could have XFFing up entered the fucking thing. Guys, I need your help. Dude, these most wanted are hard. Try Discate? But I've never seen Discate type jerkin. Does Discate type jerkin? Have you guys seen him type that? No, I know he posts the shit, but no, the emote though, bro. The emote. Yes, I don't think he uses it. That's the thing. I don't think he uses I don't think it's Discate, man. So like one thing that I'll notice about you guys is some of you like specific emotes. I don't think Pancake, dude, like the thing is who uses Jorkin?
Who do you guys think it is, man? I feel like this should be like a hangman or something. You know that game, right? Or yeah. It's like it should give you like their name but block out the name, and each wrong answer you get should fill in a letter. Would be too easy. Well, I mean, dude, this is crazy hard, man. I feel like there needs to be some type of pity system. I don't know who. I genuinely don't know who. I'll try. It's not him. When's unfrozen kisses? What? Unfrozen kisses? Dude, what situation even is that? Oh, was it because my cam was frozen? Huh. Is it Zetsu? No, it's not you, Eggy. Damn. Okay, wait a minute. So they're on the tree stream is the thing. They're on the tree stream. Let me see. I don't know, bro. I don't fucking know. When's unfrozen kisses? Is it Kitsuki? I don't think so. Kitsuki's kind of a wholesome chatter. I don't think they would type goon in peace. Yo, Miller, thank you for the resub. 16 months. Thank you very much for the resub. No, it's no way. No, yeah, it's the same chatter. The same chatter has typed all of these. Yeah. So this person, see, this is the thing. Whoever typed these messages is like a wholesome shitlord. So it's like they're shitting on me here, but then, a wholesome shitlord gooner. Because they're shitting on me here, they're gooning here, they're being wholesome here, they're gooning again, and then they're being wholesome. Yeah, so it's a gooner, or wait, it's a tree stream enjoyer who goons and is nice sometimes. Dude, that's... You imagine like going to the detective. Okay, explain the criminal. Well, fuck, man. Sometimes they're nice. They goon like 50% of the time, and then the other times they're a shitlord. Like, can you imagine that? I'll guess that soon. What the yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. What the fuck? So nothing. So nothing. Literally nothing. Contributes nothing. You guys are so stupid. Oh God, I know who it is. It's so obvious. It's so obvious. Like, bro, shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up. It's not obvious. Why would you say that? If it's so obvious, then who the fuck is it? You don't fucking know who it is. Bro, you... Ooh, he's titted. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking stupid ass. Fucking titted. Stupid ass. Fucking idiot. Anonymous. The Anonymous. Thank you very much for the gifties. I don't know who it is. Maybe it's Riven. Is there a Riven? I'm sure Riven. Wait. Why can't I accuse Riven? Dude, why can't I? Oh, this is scuffed. Okay, seriously, does anybody know? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. I have no idea. I don't even know who it could be. You know, we have never gotten one of these right, by the way. I guess when I say we, I mean me. But I'm just going to pull. I don't know. Who's a random chatter? Try and let go. It's veteran! Wah, wah, wah. Star, thank you for the gifties. Thank you very much for the gifties. 3 gifted subs. Okay, okay. One more. Okay, one more, and then I gotta go. Oh, can I not do it again? Can you only do the... No, I'm not on the... No, I'm not on the daily. Okay, so you can only do the... You closed this one today. Okay. Okay. Most wanted, lost. Okay, so criminal at large. Okay, well the next time veterans around, just know that they got a wanted poster with their name on it. Okay. The long read. A different 10 from the daily and nobody timing you. Oh, you are here. Get the fuck out of here. I didn't catch you. What is that? Bro, your picture's a bald lion? What? It means you need to wash it. Oh, nice, Gratzlers. It means you need to wash it, cuz. Is it Lopo? AKA just a stick. OKK. Unbothered? I don't know who that is. Hi, a little bitch bottle of those. Oh, I was gonna guess Zava. Is that a cute drummer I hear? Okay, wicked. All right. I failed the thing to confirm you are human. I think it's Eggy. Because I think he's like trying to fucking... I think he's trying to go on the hub, bro. Oh my... What? Dude, I suck at this. So fucking... Yo, that's Ash. Oh, I fucking knew it was her, man. I fucking knew it was her. See, you guys don't understand that she used to be a quality chatter. She used to be quality, and then you motherfuckers corrupted her. So fucking embarrassing. Me, thank you. Ignore chatter? Superiority complex veiling an inferiority complex. I think that's Cam. No, I think it's Cam. I think it's Mr. Cam Steak. Gonna have to waste another roll on it. I think that's Yabby. Okay. So you are not hurting for money. However, it's still fucked up that you are losing money. Totally understand that. What was that in relation to? I think it's unbothered. No, this was last year. No. This isn't the retarded bitch drama. No. Oh, no. I know what this is in relation to now. No. I know what this is in relation to. It's the ads. Because that, I'm almost positive that's the time where they really fucked creators on ads. I mean on Twitch. Yeah. It's so this was around the whole like lurker thing. They're still kind of fucked, yeah. So this was around the whole lurker thing. Yo, hey Zetsu, thank you for the resub. Almost 2 years. The Royal Chef. Pay respects in the chat to the Royal Chef. Thank you very much, man. Yumi, oh my dude, I just lost power again. Insane, bro. Dude, my generator is kicked on like 10 times today. That's crazy. Yumi, thank you for the gifties. Yeah, no, this I think it's unbothered. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was in relation to the ad. Okay, that's it. We're done. He's fucking done, bro. He's done. He's pissed and done. Fart it up. Alright, dudes. Alright, boys. I fucking love you guys, man. I fucking love you guys. I am out. I am done for the day. Today was incredibly fun. Real quick again, man. We will be playing on a private Tera server next Friday. Hopefully everything goes smooth. I know they put a lot of work into it, you know. Sorry. Anyway, guys, okay. All right, dudes. We're going to be playing, man. What is this song called? This song is called No Max, No Copy. No Max, No Copy. Wallers. I fucking love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I'm very excited to play on the Tera private server next Friday. I'll have more information next week. I'm gonna take Saturday and Sunday off, guys. Before we go, we can whack our snake right now, for real. I want to thank you guys very much for hanging out today. Thank you for the subs, the resubs as always. I fucking love you guys. The amount of timeouts right now is fucking insane. Jesus Christ. You guys are trying to wall, but you're like, dude, the fucking timeout wall. Wallers. Spam with timeouts. Jesus Christ. Okay. I fucking love you guys, man. I will see you guys later. Thank you so much again for hanging out today, dude. Today was gigafun. I'll see you guys on Monday, so have a great weekend, man. Wherever you are in the world, have a fantastic weekend. Great day, great night. Fucking love you guys. K-Sut. I'll talk to you guys later. Fucking love you guys. Peace.
Is he insane? Is he insane? Aren't you forgetting something? Drummer, the Skissies are critical! What is this, Cavalry?
Penetration. Envoy penetration. The wall has been penetrated. Penetrated by Max. Max penetration. Envoy penetration. Wall has fallen. Wall has been decimated. Multiple penetrations. Jesus Christ. Epipong sit. A chat time. I love you guys. Alligator. I fucking love you guys, man. You guys are the fucking best, man. Alright. I had a ton of fun today, man. Thank you again for hanging out with me today. It was very fun. I love you guys so much, man. I will talk to you guys later. I'll have a lot more info about this server next week. But until then, who are we hosting? Yo, why don't we host L Body? This is the creator of FF Botman. Let's send this motherfucker some love. You guys play the shit out of FF Bot. I shall be participating. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna host Del Body, man. Fucking love you guys. I'll see you later, man. Peace. Might be a tree, maybe. Not sure yet.